それいっす。君の未来は必ず守ってみせるよ。皆の思いの力、これほど心強いものはない。
Greetings. Hello. This is it. This is the last stream I will ever be doing of War of the Visions. It's been a ride. I've been on this game since day one. The first day it came out, I believe it was March 25th, 2020. And that first stream was almost just purely re-rolling. I re-rolled for hours and hours. And in the end, I never even got one that I ended up keeping. And I remember ending the stream, and I continued to re-roll off stream. It was crazy. But I did manage to find an account that I stuck with before the day rolled over to the next day. So I was still day one on this account. I know some people re-rolled into like day 2 or even 3. But yeah. I kept re-rolling, and hold on. I think this camera could be a little bit different. I'm wearing my War of the Visions shirt again. Maybe for the last time ever. I don't know if I want to continue to wear this or like save it somehow. I'll probably keep wearing it though. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. It was a day one ride. Hello, Elderwolf and Jota. I will pull for Venera. I have enough to like fill the pity bar and do one more pull for Venera. I have the War of the Visions jacket too. I think that's the more popular thing to frame. But I also have like a tapestry, a couple of them. I don't know, I just have acquired a bunch of War of the Visions merch over the years, just from like fan events and, you know, stuff like that. And from just being part of like their first anniversary stream. That's where I got the jacket and I think maybe a shirt or something. But yeah. It's it. This game goes down. Let's see, it's 9:39, so I believe it goes down in a little over 6 hours from now. So I don't know. I put Mont here for the intro, but normally I roll with Gilgamesh there these days. Red Gilgamesh, Final Fantasy V Gilgamesh. But I don't know. Let's put somebody else there for the bulk of the stream, I guess. Mont's decent. Mont's okay. But you know what? I'm going to change it a lot probably during this stream. For a bit, let's go with this guy. This guy was my background unit for quite a while. I'm not sure who I'm going to leave it on when the sun sets. Like, right at the end, I don't know who I'm going to go with. Balo is definitely a top contender, I guess. But yeah. So, it's been crazy. Let's check some stuff out, actually. I'm curious. I haven't done guild battle today. We're rank 32. Did we win or lose yesterday? Oh yeah, we've been winning. What's weird is we didn't rank up, even though we were ranked 32 yesterday too, and I was like, oh, I wonder if we win, we'll make it to 30. What's interesting is I believe this guild battle... Wait, I haven't even clicked in here yet today. Yeah, Balo never got a UR version. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get spanked probably on our last day. But we have been on a crazy winning spree, so... But, yeah, I'll do this later, though. I'm not quite ready for guild battle. Not quite yet. I better send these guild medals to everyone before it's too late. Man, look at him, just going through the motions like any of this matters. Just because it's part of the daily routine, you know? I even held off on doing this stuff earlier. Look at, I'm ending and I'm still gonna have 23 yellow Shardolus left that I never got to use. Such a waste, such a waste. But, yeah. I held off on doing this stuff just so I could do it tonight. Normally I would have done this stuff earlier. But, how many pots do I have? That's a good question. A lot. But I've used a lot, especially during this, remembrance chamber thing. I'll check in a sec, though. I used max pots every day. When EOS first got announced for the first few weeks, I was using max pots every day. But I did kind of slow down with that. But I still have 1,900. I was way in the 2,000s though, maybe even higher.
Beginning to look a lot like resub, miss.
Love you.
Hello Jammies honk.
Yo, Ilya. Thank you for the resub. Yo, Click. Now that's a blast from the past, dude. Hey, man. This is it. You were in this guild. You've been here. This is where we're ending rank 32. You were the guild battle daddy for a while in this guild, actually. A lot of people that are around now probably don't even know you, or didn't even know you were in the guild. But yeah, the game. This is the final night for the game.
Well, it's beginning to look
Oh
a lot
my
like
goodness,
resub, miss.
Chubbalub's another one.
Love you.
Did you know you can skip arena?
I didn't. All this time, it's been over 5 years, and I had no idea you could skip arena. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Chub. Dang, I didn't think, many of you old guys were gonna come back and even notice that it was EOS.
Well, it's beginning to look a lot
Just because
like
it's been
resub,
so
miss.
long, but
Love you.
wow.
I was
That's a
just about
surprise.
to join, but I saw that you filled, so I logged out and closed the game.
Might be the last time we ever hear that. Thank you. Thanks Chub and Hoffy for the resubs. I appreciate it, guys. Been a little over 5 years for, you know, maybe for those of you guys that were away for a long time. We had the 5-year anniversary in March, and they announced EOS on the day of the 5-year anniversary. So, it was about 2 months ago, I think. Roughly a little over 2 months ago. But yeah. Man, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's kind of sad because this is, according to my Twitch stats, this game is my most streamed game of all time. Now, I'm pretty sure Marvel Heroes is really my most streamed game of all time, but Twitch didn't track stats back then that far ago. They started tracking stats in like 2017 or something like that, and that was honestly when Marvel Heroes shut down. So I didn't get my full like stat trackage for that game. That game was wild. I would stream that game for like 16 hours a day. So that would definitely be my most streamed game. Yeah, didn't even make it to rank 200. I think the highest rank you can be in this game is 198, so I'm like a half a level behind.
Ilya_Ilyani cheered. X100, cat emoji. We will miss you, Watt. Cat emoji.
WOTV. Thank you, Ilya. I appreciate that. Yeah, so the only reason I'm not max... I've logged into this game every single day since it came out. But the only reason I'm not rank 198, which is the max rank, is because for the first year of the game, one of the daily quests was to do a multi or a co-op every single day. And it was so laggy, it crashed so much, and the loading times were so long. I pretty much just skipped the multi daily every single day for at least a year. So that's like 300, and I think it's only 1 rank point per daily, but that was like 300 rank points or whatever. Just from skipping that one daily every single day. So that would have pushed me to 198. Another thing is, you can see in my login bonus, 1892, I believe, should be the maximum amount of time you could log in. So this should be the max days. The only way it's off is if I missed a day, it was during EOS. Like, I don't think I even missed any EOS days, though, but I'm pretty sure this is the absolute max that you could have. 1,892 days, that's how long it lasted. So there's that. Yep, Hydra is still standing. Our guild, so Hydra, our guild, excuse me, is actually, I didn't even make this, where do you see the, I think it's here. I didn't even make this guild on day 1. I made it on like day 2 or 3. I think the game came out on the 25th. So this guild, we didn't even have, because I was originally going to join Clake's guild, Clake Uzult, who was a big FFBE streamer. We were planning to be in a guild together, and I was going to be in his guild, so I didn't make a guild right away. But then when we found out guilds, when you first started the game, they were only 20 people, and then you could upgrade it to 30 people eventually. But that just wasn't enough. Like, we both had too many people that wanted to join us, so I ended up just making my own guild instead of joining Clake's guild. But
Well, it's beginning to look a lot like resub, miss.
Prem,
Love you.
dang.
Yes, boobs.
Yo, thanks, Prem. I appreciate it, man. EOS boobs. Well, we have Bradley on the home screen. I don't know if that counts. But yeah. This game has gone through some crazy cool like collabs and stuff, like the Full Metal Alchemist one, for example. I think this might be my favorite one as far as the non-Final Fantasy collabs go. But they also had Nier, Dragon Quest, Persona, Secret of Mana, or one of those Mana things. I'm not really familiar with the Mana franchise, but there was a Mana collab. It was all wild. All collabby. And yeah. But yeah, anyways, this is the guild. I think I already showed it a bit, but it looks like we're ending in rank 32. This is our guild contribution. So Heavy, I think Heavy was in the guild from day one as well. I think he's the only person. I know a lot of you guys in chat were day one Hydra people, but pretty much everyone has quit since, you know, the game came out, except for Heavy. He's the only person, I believe, from the very beginning. Revenant was pretty early on. Justin was pretty early on. They both joined in the first year. Probably in the first, like, 6 or so months, even. But I think Heavy is the only day one. Dedo was early. A lot of these came much later, so you can see where the turnaround was. It's been an amazing ride. Thanks, Dejan and Hydra Peeps. Yo, Mac Rain, what's up, dude? Are you gonna play Etheria Restart? I don't even know what that is, so probably not. But yeah. Now, there was some people, like DL Magus, who was in early, but he left and came back. There was a lot of people that left and came back. Torma, he wasn't day one, but he was also very early. He left and came back. So, like, when you leave and come back, it resets your thing. I think, actually, for a while, Torma was in, like, 2nd or 3rd place on the total contribution, but then he quit. But then he came back. Elder Wolf is another one. He was early, maybe day one. You can tell he just came back, though. He joined us for EOS. He was not playing the game anymore. Is Marvel Mystic Mayhem new hype? Marvel Mystic Mayhem, I don't know. It doesn't have a PC client, so I don't think I'm going to play it after all. I'm really only interested in games these days that have PC clients. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe the game will blow me away and I will actually enjoy it and like it and blah 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 blah, you know? Yo, thank you guys for that hype train. I appreciate that. Here's my friends list, though. Let's see how many offline. I still have Clake on my friends list. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of this. The amount of money we spent on this game and Brave Exvius. Yeah, so Brave Exvius shut down back in October. Brave Exvius is... I don't remember if it was their 8th? I think they had 8 years, so their 9th year anniversary would be, like, in a week or two. Or was it their 8th year? I think their 9th year anniversary would be in a week or two. You were totally free. Yeah, you totally were free to play, Prem. Here's Mac Rain. Mac, if you're still there, you were offline for 268 days. Kiwi, 377. Who's that stud at the... Oh, you were at the top here. I was like, yep, there you go. So a lot of you guys, if you quit a long time ago, I probably removed you. But people that quit in the last, like, I don't know, 6 months or maybe a year, I didn't bother removing. This is the Jungle Queen, by the way. If you guys remember the Jungle Queen, if any of you were Marvel Heroes players, she actually played this game too. She just quit 113 days ago. That's not that long ago, honestly. That was a little before EOS got announced, I think. Or no, was that after EOS? How long ago was EOS announced? I don't know. She has a 5th anniversary title, and I think EOS was announced on the 5th anniversary. But wasn't it only like 60 days ago? So how does she have this title on? Oh, maybe we got this title on the JP 5th anniversary. But yeah, it's great that she played this game too. She did quit though. I have no idea who Freeloader is. Some people changed their name, so I have no clue who they are anymore. Taking a 14-day break. Ooh, hold up. That's 94 days, buddy. I think you're a little late. Elrack, that's Hellrack in chat. Here's Anger, 65 days. Kiri, 65 days. Okay, 65 days ago. I think Kiri stopped logging in pretty much the moment they announced EOS. So the 65 is probably the people that quit right at EOS announcement. And then you'll see, once EOS got announced, the rest of my list will just start to dwindle away. People just started quitting over time. When it first got announced for the first few weeks, most people were still active in the guild. People were still going, but then as time went on, people just fizzled away. Danky, 50 days. Inertia, 39 days. 32. There's Heavy. So he was in the guild till the end, but he actually hasn't even logged in for 32 days. Why won't they make a Marvel Heroes 2? Man, I wish they would, but I don't know. They never will. That company is gone, and my last Squenix. So I don't know who this is, but I guess this is probably their last Square Enix mobile game. Yeah, no clue who that was. They changed their name. Tiago's been offline for 9 days. What the heck? I feel like he logged in for Guild Battle like 2 days ago. Is that how fast the last 9 days have gone by? Deado, 3 days. Razesh was on yesterday? Wow. Elderwolf was on 24 hours ago. And then this, starting here, I guess, with Elderwolf. This is about half my list, though, if you look. It's a little less than half. But this many people have still been logging into this game through EOS. These are all within the last day. Dom logged in, Ready Player Will, of course. JB79. I was on a stream with both of those guys on the Square Enix channel like Tuesday. Revenant, Torima. This is Plasma, if you guys don't know. Zeph, Vespo. Eda, Telomere. Whoops. Some of these guys we still are in other guilds and other games with too. Like Telomere is in the Ever Crisis guild. Two different RE accounts, Manta, Beavis. But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's sad. Tis sad. I do have 11k Visior, and there is one unit that I still want to get. So I have every single unit in the normal pool except for Venera Horn, the new one that came out like at the beginning of this year. Her right here. There's not a banner up for her, but this banner she does have increased rates. Now with 10k, that would be enough, I believe, to fill this bar and then do the boosted pull at the end of the bar. So that's my only chance to get her, I think, with the 12.5%. I filled this bar since EOS got announced. I filled this bar and done these pulls like probably like 10 times. I've used, I don't know, probably like 90k Visior on them or so. And still have not got her. So the 10k, there's no guarantee I'll get her. Actually, we can see exactly how much Visior I've used on this banner. 37 10 pulls, I guess. Let me do some quick math and see how much that is. 74,000 Visior, plus I have 10k now, so it will be 84,000 in total. Can you give me a TLDR version of the story? Well, to be honest, the story never even got wrapped up, so they're going to be still uploading YouTube videos of the story of this game in English like throughout the summer. Because we never even got the wrap-up of the story, but the story actually got pretty good. So I don't remember exactly where it was at when you stopped playing, but eventually in that first chapter of the game, the beginning of the game, the story was a little, like, iffy. But But it was like Mont and Moraga like butting heads and chasing each other around and stuff like that. And the other guys were involved, like Wazette with Curry and, you know, Rob and Eld and all those guys. Eventually that chapter ended with Moraga kicking the bucket. A bunch of the other kings died as well. And that left the new blood in charge, like Mont became king. Stern became, like, I guess, an outcast. I think he was even thought for dead for a while, possibly. I can't remember. But Stern's still out there, and he's kind of a badass now. Kind of just out there, like, fighting crime or something almost, with a new look. But Mont became king. Ma Cherie became queen of Horn. I don't remember exactly what happened with Wazette. I don't know if... I can't remember if Curry is still alive or not. Or if Glaciella took over. Or who, or what. Yeah, Stern was mega emo in the first beginning of the game because he got that, like, evil dark armor from Sodali. But eventually he got that armor off. I think Gilgamesh helped him get it off, and Gilgamesh gave him new armor. And the new armor is, like, light, and it kind of took away the emo-ness. He might still be a little emo, I guess, I don't know, I'm not really sure. But he did leave his home and kingdom and everything behind. And he's kind of just, like, a lone guy now. But like I said, he is kind of a badass. Plus, I think him and Glaciella are gonna eventually get it on. The JP version of this game is gonna continue to go on, so that's why the story's not done, because the game technically isn't done for JP. But I probably won't follow the story too much once whatever the current stuff comes out. But yeah, so basically in the basement of Leona's castle, which was the castle that Mont, you know, Helena, Eld, Stern, all of those guys are from there, and a ton of other characters in the game are from Leonis. Basically, in the basement of Leona's castle, there was laying this dormant, like, sealed, sleeping Realm Scourge. Think like Emerald Weapon from Final Fantasy VII, because that's what Realm Scourge looks like. It kind of looks like a cross between Emerald Weapon and Diamond Weapon. But eventually, that thing woke up. Somebody woke that thing up. But let's rewind a bit to before this game story even started. In the past, Sodali, Gilgamesh, Amnelis, and Exia were, like, for hundreds of years, trying to seal or destroy that thing. And Sodali and Amnelis and all them, they could go back in time, so they kept going back in time and resetting time to try and figure out a way to destroy that thing. But eventually they ran out of go back in time juice, so they only had one more shot. They did it, and I guess that's the timeline that we're in. And this is like the last shot of getting rid of that Realm Scourge. But it did wake up, and it's been traveling all around the world, just like destroying people, killing people, sucking up their souls, or whatever the hell it does. And yeah, basically, that's where we left off in-game here, is the Realm Scourge. It seems like they're wrapping it up, like it was getting close to them defeating it. Meanwhile, this big bad old guy named Garusa just shows up. He kind of woke up. I don't know. I think it was Sir O's uncle or something like that. And he's like, I don't really know quite what's going on with him yet, so I can't really get into the Garusa stuff too much. But he seems like a big bad, possibly just as dangerous or more dangerous than the Realm Scourge. I'm not even sure. But, yeah. Because that's where the story is right now. It's just kind of all that's going on. So, but it actually was really good if you followed it. You got to see all kinds of intricate stuff with, like, Sodali and kind of how he sort of went mad. I think Sodali has kind of gone unmad, though. Like, they kind of got to him. What else? Yeah, like Gilgamesh. If you guys remember Gilgamesh from this game, he played a huge part in the story. We've got a bunch of versions of Gilgamesh now. Nice. Nice pictures. There he is. So this is, you know, this is Gilgamesh, the original version of him that he was out at launch, so everybody probably recognizes him some. But we got another version of him recently who's actually super good. He's probably one of the more used characters in the past year. People will definitely... This is just pretty much without the helmet, but he's so good. Such a good unit. But yeah, this guy has been... I think this yellow thing is like Amnelis's cape. I don't know. Yeah, I think he's wearing Amnelis's cape. I'm not sure I ever noticed that before. Because Amnelis basically, like, sacrificed herself or died. I'm not even sure if she died, but she's definitely in the Realm Scourge. If you look at the Realm Scourge, you can see she's, like, in its chest. Because she, like, sacrificed herself to seal it. Or whatever. But now it's still waking up anyways, but she's in there. But anyways, yeah, this guy has been playing a huge part in the game. Like, he's been helping keep Realm Scourge in check. He's the one that gave out all the rings to, like, King Mont, all the kings roughly. Like King Mont got one, Oberon has one, Jaden has one. I think originally Rob Horn had one, but I think Mashari got that one. The one King Mont has came from Eld. I had Gilgamesh in my first roll, and you guys said re-roll. He's only for spenders. Then I spent 3k without Gilgamesh. I don't think he was important. I never used the original Gilgamesh, honestly. This Gilgamesh is amazing, but the first Gilgamesh, I think I got him pretty early. I got him while I was pulling for Frederica, who came out like the second week of the game. But I never really used him, because I don't think I ever had him built. Until way later when he just wasn't good anymore. He was super good early on if you could build him, but most people could not build this guy, including myself. Even though I got him early, he was like LB 1 or 2 for like 2 years. But yeah, there's way too many important characters in this game for me to remember all of them and, like, go over all of their story bits and stuff like that. But this is, like, the newer Big Bad. Actually, in JP, they just announced last night that JP... This guy's not even, like, 6 months old. Or maybe he's about 6 months old. But JP's already getting a new version of him. And he's, like, even crazier. I think he's dark. He's a dark version. And yeah, he's gonna supposedly be really strong, but I don't know. We'll never see him in Global. Us Global plebs will never get our hands on him. But yeah. So, I've been streaming this game since the first day it came out. You know, I've never taken a break from the game. I've logged in every day. There's been weeks randomly here and there where I maybe didn't stream the game for a week, but I would say roughly like once a week I played it for the past few years. Early on, at the beginning, during the COVID lockdown, I was on this game every day. I streamed it every day for like at least 6 months. I want to say until maybe Marvel's Avengers came out or Genshin Impact. Around that time is where I started to slow down the streams for this game, but I was still playing it the whole time. As far as YouTube, I started putting YouTube videos out for this game whenever Orlando came out. Orlando, if you guys were around back then, you know that Orlando took me like 100k to get. 110k to be exact. So, this was the first YouTube video I uploaded because I just cut all the polls out of the streams and put it as a video. And people really liked it, so from that point out on, I pretty much uploaded most of my polls. Not all, though. There was definitely some characters I pulled for that I didn't record or anything, but... What happened to Mont, and what is the new final version? Okay, so Mont, let me get all the Monts on here for you. There's a few Monts. I'll favorite the Monts, so I can give you guys the rundown of and the history of Mont. We have 4 Monts. And that's a good question, because he is kind of like the main character of the game. Boom. Alright. Oh, I have all the Veritas on here as well. So we're looking at Monts, and these are the Veritas from FFBE, which, by the way, they are frickin' badass. This is one of my favorite additions to the game, and they're all free in-game. None of these characters you had to pull for. They're all free to build, free to acquire, free to claim, free to max out their full reincarnations. And holy hell, they're good units too. They're not like, you know how some games will give away free units and they suck? Nah, these guys are friggin' up there. I don't know if they're like top S+++ tier, but they're all, for the most part, usable, and they're all very good. These guys are so cool. This is friggin' Sid. This is the first Sid this game got after Orlando. So Orlando came out in year 1, like the second month the game was out or so. And I was always like, dude, we're gonna get another Sid. War of the Visions will get a Sid, plus, you know, the Veritas of Wind is Sid from FFBE. We'll eventually get another Sid. I thought it would be like within a year, Sid Highwind or any Sid from any other game. But nope, we didn't get this guy until 2024. So we got our second Sid in the game in 2024. I was really surprised at that. But anyways, so let's get back to the Monts. So we started our story with good old Mont Leonis. This is just normal ass pleb Mont, little earth guy. You start, if you've played this game ever, you've used him because he is the character you start with. And I'm pretty sure he's required for a bunch of stuff early on. So you all know how this goes. He's a prince. He has a brother Stern. His family is still alive in Leonis. Blah, blah, blah. Eventually, stuff happens in the first year. His dad dies. Stern, who I believe was next in line to be the king, but he like freaks out. He goes rogue and he's like a psycho. So actually Mont ends up becoming the king. And this is the King Mont. So a lot of you are probably familiar with this guy too because he's also been in the game for years. He came out like right after the first anniversary. So this is King Mont, and this is the Mont we had in game for a very long time. He was the king for a long time. I mean, he's still the king, but this is like how he was looking. Blah, blah, blah. He roamed the countrysides. Like, Leonis got filled with miasma and everyone moved out. Basically, that's the other thing too about Leonis. Leonis has been out of the story for years at this point. Because the Realm Scourge miasma like filled the whole place up with gas, and it would, I don't know if it would kill people or turn them into monsters or what, I can't remember. But the entire kingdom of Leonis has still been like wandering around, like all the people from Leonis, all the soldiers, all the characters, whatever. They've been just wandering around, like following Mont around. They've gone all over the place. Ovis was a place where they took up refuge for a long time, but I think the Realm Scourge pretty much destroyed Ovis, or at least a big portion of it. So, but yeah, Leonis people are still out there, but they haven't had like an actual castle because their castle got filled with that stuff. I don't know if in the story that's ever going to get cleaned out and Leonis is going to move back to Leonis, or if those people are just going to wander forever. They might be at Horn now, I can't remember. Or they might just be scattered all over the place. Either way though, he's still a king and he still has people, but they just don't have a castle that they're in right now because it got filled with gas, and they never went back. But like a couple of years later, this came out at the beginning of 2024. We have Ashen King Mont, and you might be like, "Damn, he looks like kind of a badass." He is a friggin' badass, but he's also a bad guy. So this version of this version of Mont is actually like an alternate reality, alternate timeline Mont during this storyline where this Mont was born, or whatever you want to call it. So in the main story, there's a point in the game where Mont and Stern do something somewhere, and I can't remember, like someone dies or something. But either way, like, remember a little bit ago how I was telling you Sottily would go back in time over and over again to try and figure out the Realm Scourge thing? So every time, he would always try new tactics. He would ally with different kingdoms and different people, and he would always try something different. And in one of those times, he did something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think Lilith ended up dying, and that drove Mont mad. So Lilith apparently had been the rock that was keeping Mont like sane and good and all of that stuff. But Lilith died in that one. In all the other ones, I believe Lilith's brother ended up dying or something. But in this one, Lilith's brother survived and Lilith died. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is how it goes down. And then that caused Mont to go bad, kind of go rogue, go do his own thing. And then he just got really powerful through various means, like through the crystals and other stuff. And he teamed up with some very interesting characters in this, like Old Doa. And Ketone never left his side. So if you guys remember Ketone, she was always like, you know, very loyal to King Mont, to Prince Mont, to Leonis. But when Mont went bad in this timeline, she never left his side. She was still by his side the whole time. So she essentially like went bad along with him. But yeah, this character, this unit is so good. I love this guy because he's decent at PvP and he's amazing at PvE, especially if you give him this blood sword. He could, because it has drain on it. so he would heal himself back every time he hits with it. And man, he was a powerhouse. This is my favorite of the Monts. Lilith dying would send me into an emo rage as well. Only home screen unit I ever used. Yes, but luckily for you, Lilith only died in that one timeline out of hundreds. So most Liliths are still alive. But yeah, so that is that Mont. So this is like an alternate timeline Mont. I don't think he was ever involved in the main story, but he had a storyline of his own, the Warriors of the Apocalypse type story. It was like the Crystal Warriors with Joom and Lucio and all those guys. And that was the story that Ashen King Mont was in, but they like dealt with him and took care of him. I think he did meet maybe the main cast once or twice through various like time traveling shenanigans, but for the most part, yeah. He was his own thing, and then they dealt with him that way. But let's go fast forward to this guy. Now, we just got this Mont a couple of months ago, so he's new. I haven't really had a chance to use him too much because he's not that old. But I did manage to get him. I did get lucky, and I got him. He's still King of Leonis. He's just called Hero King of Leonis. This armor that he has is actually armor made by Sottily. Now, you might be like, and I'm like, what the heck? When Sottily made Stern armor, it was like evil, it made him terrible, it made him into an emo poop head. But Sottily turned a new leaf, I guess, maybe because Exia woke up, maybe because his sanctum was, I don't know, like he kind of just gave up on life for a while. Sottily became super emo, but I don't remember if it was Exia that broke him out of it or what. But Sottily seems cool now, I guess. I don't know if that means we can forgive him for all of his past sins and everything. He killed a lot of people and he caused a lot of wars and stuff, but he made this armor for Mont. Mont trusted him, I guess, to put it on. I wouldn't have after seeing what his armor did to Stern, but you know, he did, and this apparently juiced up Mont a fair bit, made him really strong and blah blah blah. But this is the Mont we have in the current story, so we're just he'd like just put it on like 2 story patches ago. He hasn't even fought the Realm Scourge with it yet or anything. Now he might. There are some story bits up on YouTube, like I said, that they've been uploading on their official War of the Visions channel that I haven't watched yet. I think I'm gonna wait for all of them to upload and then just watch them all at once, like a movie or something. But yeah, I am caught up in the game though, and as far as the game goes, he's just recently put this armor on, and oh, this version of Mont is a great sword too. So in the other one, he was using Blood Sword because it was a one-handed sword, and I think all 3 Monts were one-handed sword users, but this is a great sword or whatever, so this is a 2-handed sword. That's why it's so huge. So it's a bit different. You can't necessarily gear this Mont the same way as the other ones. Spider-Man? What's up, Genie? I'm sad my favorite unit didn't get another version, Glaciella. Glaciella has a lot of versions, though. I think Glaciella has like 4 versions, right? There's regular Glaciella, Summer Glaciella, Flagbearer Glaciella, that weird fire magic Glaciella, so there's at least 4 versions of her. Am I forgetting one? There's 4 Monts too, but it took Mont forever to get 4. Like, until 2024, there was only 2 Monts. But now within the last year, 2 more Monts came out. And he's the main character, that's crazy. Even Stern had 3 versions, like, ages ago. Glaciella, Macherie, Leela, they all have, like, 3 or 4 versions and have for a long time. Genie would like everyone to know that he is the only one that even wanted Charlotte. Nobody wanted Charlotte but Genie. Let's give Charlotte a little gander. Nobody even wanted Charlotte. Everyone hated her. Nobody was looking forward to pulling her except for Genie. That's it. He's the only one. Here you go, Genie. One last look at your girl, Charlotte. I never gave her like a sword, but yeah. I was kidding though. A lot of people were looking forward to Charlotte. This unit looks really good too, especially for how old she is. She came out what, in like 2021 or so? Yeah, she was great. I used her a lot as well. New Glaciella is like a yearly thing. Yeah, almost. Glaciella has... If she gets a version this year, like in JP, then she'll be caught up with the 5th year as 5 units. Balo is the best unit. Balo is pretty cool. I used Balo in the PvP match we had on the Justin and Friends stream the other night. I died, but I used them. My history with Charlotte goes well back into the FFBE days, so she will always have a special place in my heart. Do you think you'll ever see Charlotte again in another game? Like, after War of the Visions shuts down, that could be it for the FFBE universe. We don't know. Like, there's a lot of FFBE characters in this game that have, you know, been in multiple games now. Bob. I have a lot of her Mind Spheres. There's a lot. All the Veritas characters I just showed are from FFBE. They have regular Reagan as well. There's Rain, Laswell, Fina. There's a bunch of versions of Fina in this game. Sakura, Nicole. This game is going JP only. I get it now. Yes. So the JP version's been up already for over 5 years. The JP version's like 4 to 6 months older than the global version. But the global version's shutting down. The JP version's staying around. But it's not translated at all. Plus, you can't like transfer your account over there or anything like that. So, yeah. So Venera does have a new cool version, which I don't have, and that is what I need to pull for. Where is her original version? So I've been trying to get the new version of Venera. She's Lightning Evade. She's super OP in meta. Like, you'll see new Venera all over the place. But this is the old one. She actually had a baby with Dario. Dario died early on in the game, but she was pregnant already before Dario died. She had the baby, and that baby is actually, because it was the child of Dario, who was the next in line to be the King of Horn, the baby would become the King of Horn. Mashari is the queen for now, but the baby should become, I think the baby's a boy. I think the baby's a boy, right? So... But yeah, she got a super juiced up. Her new version's Lightning, but she's super evadey. And she's really meta still, I think. She's up there anyways. But yeah, so my plan today, like I said, I have this 11k Visior. My plan is to try and use it to get the new Lightning Venera. So I could do that right now. I've already used 74,000 Visior trying to get her, and I haven't got her. So 10k is a drop in the bucket. But yeah, because this banner doesn't have any kind of pity or anything like that. So it only has, I only have an increased rate to get her. She is the only unit in the game that I don't have that's non-limited. I'm missing one limited unit. Here, I'll show you guys actually. So I literally have every single character in this game except for two. One is Venera, which I could still get with some luck. And the other one is Angela from Trials of Mana or Secret of Mana or whatever the game is called. These are the two units I don't have. This is the new Venera. Venera Horn unit shards. And this is impossible to get. No one can ever get her again because this was a limited time collab. A non-Final Fantasy collab too. We all know those don't even rerun ever. Well, actually, Nier reran. I think is Nier the only one that ever reran though. But yeah, so I didn't get her. So... But yeah, like I couldn't even buy Viz because they turned off Viz purchases. So even if I wanted to like whale one last time or something like that, I wouldn't be able to. Technically, Lara Croft did have a little rerun. They just kind of slapped the banner up for her right before Square like lost her rights. But that being said, they didn't like do, you know, a rerun event or anything. There was no special event for her. I think they just reran her banner and like put her weapon mission up before she went away. But it was kind of cool that Lara Croft is in this game. I always forget about that one when I think of other game collabs. I always forget about Lara Croft. But she was a cool one. Her model in this game looks super good too. Let's set her as the background unit for a minute. Sadly, she never got updated. She's probably one of the only characters that never got past 120, right? So she kind of got left behind. Sort of like how Eileen, like some Earth version of Eileen, got left behind in FFBE. Yeah, that model looks really good. It just would have been a little better if they gave her the pointy boobs from the original PlayStation version. Shadow Lynx got a newer version. She was never like meta or anything though. Pretty good in PvE. I actually never had the Shadow Lynx, the new one. I got her from... So these 5 units right here, this new Lucio, this Shadow Lynx, this is actually Lilith's brother. That, remember I said Lilith's brother died in all the timelines basically, but he survived in one. This is the one that grew up. This ended up being Lilith's brother. So if Prame was thinking about switching teams, maybe he'd like Lilith's brother. I don't know. But yeah, Dario, this is a new Dario that we got that was also from that timeline from before he died and stuff. And then this Oberon was just a Lunar New Year unit that I skipped and never got. So basically the reason I have them now is because during EOS they put all these characters available to just buy with these shards that you can farm in a mission. You don't have to spend Visior on them. But for some reason they didn't have that for new Venera. Actually, Venera didn't have that. This Hero King Mont didn't have it. Mavia didn't have it. But I already had these characters. And Falsetta doesn't have it. This is Luartha, by the way. This is Luartha's new version. So if you didn't follow the storyline with Luartha from the game, you know, she was blue, gunner, hung out with Victor all the time. It turns out Luartha was actually a homunculus. She was created by Sodali using like the blood and juices of Exia because he was trying to, I don't know, make a copy of Exia or something. So Luartha, Whisper, Murmur, and Grace, they were all created, but Luartha like broke away. She ran off and like she was being a rebel. She didn't want anything to do with them. The rest of them were still very loyal to Sodali. You know, they were his like witches coven or whatever the hell they were. I don't know. But Luartha ran away and did her own thing. But in recent storyline, Luartha showed back up and she's hanging out with them again. That's why she's dressed like them. And that's why she got a new kind of crazy upgrade there. But anyways, I got sidetracked. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, so these units I was able to just buy for free from the farming mission, but Venera Horn is not on there because she's too new, and for some reason they didn't put the latest like 5 units on there. I don't know if they just wanted to like make people who paid for them not feel bad or something or what, but yeah, they didn't put the latest 5 units on there. So that's why I don't have Venera Horn. Winter Luartha was one of my favorites. Stabby Stab. Yeah, I remember that. That was good. That was a good time. I liked that unit a lot. I liked her vision card a lot, too. Her vision card from that winter unit was so good. I used that so much. Well, I guess now's a better time than ever to do this final pull. I know I've done like 2 pull sessions now where I've said this is my final pull session ever, but every time I end up scrounging up a little more Visior. Now, like, if I end up uploading this, it's gonna be, the game's already gonna be shut down. I'm doing this pull session right now on EOS. The game is shutting down in a few hours. So by the time I like upload this, the game is already long gone. So I don't know. Hopefully someone gets some enjoyment out of this. But anyways, I got one more shot at getting this Venera Horn unit. One more shot. Technically a few more than one more. But you know what? Do I have any of these? I got 14 rare summon tickets. Let's use these first. Just to... Now, I'm going to be kind of sad if there's a bunch of rainbows in these, and then I go do her banner. This is what happened last time. She's on this banner too, though, so... Let's get the bad luck out of the way with these, and then get on that banner. Yes, Venera Horn, the only unit I don't have in the game. I have spent already 74,000 Visior trying to get Venera Horn from this banner, and it hasn't worked out. So the fact that I only have 10k right now That's not that much, right? So the chances of getting her are very slim. But, oh, we're getting 2 Rainbow Vision cards here. So this isn't going to be Venera Horn, and this probably just used up all of our Rainbow Luck. I don't know why this is so laggy right now either. This is a very laggy little pull session, I guess. Those were both, like, fairly recent-ish Vision cards, too. Yeah, why is this chugging so much? Sir. But yeah,
Well, it's beginning to look a lot like resub, miss.
Love you.
I want Vinera porn.
Vinera, I've never heard it pronounced like that. Yo, other Jerry, thanks for the resub. I do have Lara Croft here as my background unit. I don't know if that's lucky or not lucky. But yeah, let me close out of some stuff real quick so when I do the real pulls, maybe it won't be as laggy. But let's see. Close Epic. You know what? I think Windows is like downloading an update or something right now. Dang old Windows. Alright, I didn't really have much I could close out of, and I can see it's still a little on the laggy side. But yeah, so I'm already like 10% or something into 20% into the banner. Yeah, so if I wasn't already 20% into the banner, I wouldn't have enough to do this. But since I am, you know what, I have a lot of browsers open. Let me close out of some browsers. Yeah, I'm chugging, just even like clicking into my browsers. Get out of here, browsers. Anywho. Alright, audio's chugging. I guess this is gonna be fitting, because if any of you guys have ever played this on PC using emulators, this isn't even an emulator, this is the Google Play Games app. So, it's not even usually laggy. You know what, I'm gonna restart it. Maybe if I restart it, that will do the trick. And make it less laggy, I don't know. Let's give it a little restart before we do that. It hasn't even been open that long, though. Like, less than, maybe about an hour. A cutscene with Bahamut will play, and he will nuke the Star Scourge and all the continent. Oh, pave the way for FFBE? What the heck? Walk free. Oh, you're talking about FF14. I got you. As soon as you said the walk free thing, I got it. Game shuts down. Game goes dark. Your house goes dark. You hear a flute. Play again. Click yes. You're transported back to 2020. Oh god. This game would still be going if it had a PC client. Man, I remember there was a few official streams where they were like, "We hear you asking us for a PC client, and stay tuned. You'll be really happy to see whatever blah blah blah." And then they teased us with that for like a full year, and then it was just the Google Play app thing that they released, which it does work way better than emulators. But yeah. It's still not a PC client. It's still basically an emulator. Like, the Google Play app is just like a glorified official emulator in a sense. It's really not great. But it does run way better than emulators. So at least we can give them that. Alright. We're back from the reboot. Seems less laggy, at least on this screen so far, so hopefully the pulls are also less laggy. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the final Visior spent. Like I was saying, I've spent 74,000 Visior on this banner so far. I have 3,700 of the pity medals, but unfortunately you can't buy the units with those. I'm going to double check, make sure Venera Horn is on here. This is who I want. I have pulled Bronwell on this banner like 10 times. It's been a lot of Bronwells, so I'll probably get Bronwell again here. But anyways, let's do this. The last non-generic tickets. Probably our last chance at ever seeing Venera Horn, who is the only normal pool unit I'm missing. I feel like, though, it would be very fitting to end up not getting Venera Horn. Also, I just got those 2 Rainbow Vision cards in in those generic tickets, so we're probably not going to see many rainbows here. Yeah, restarting the game did the trick. It's not lagging anymore. I don't know what the deal was before. I must have had... You know what? Because I was scrolling through so many unit menus and stuff, it must have had some kind of memory leak or something. Alright, now the good thing about this banner is there's not going to be any vision cards like clogging up the slot. So I wasted those 2 rainbows on vision cards because those tickets can have cards in them. But yeah, no vision cards this time around. Alright, we're down to 7k viz and a dream. Brown book, of course, you guys. You remember the brown books, right? Look at this. Come on now. You can't even make this up. You cannot even make that up. Not even a yellow on there, dude. This game is... Mwah. It's been a wild ride, man. Okay. Fina. Hello, Fina. Alright. We got 3 pulls left. 3 pulls left. Can we get at least 1 non-guaranteed rainbow? That's... I think that would be the win. Another brown book. I don't think we're even going to get a non-guaranteed rainbow on this. I think this is what happened last time, too. I did... It's all blues again! Brother! What? War of the Visions never change, man. Never change. This is exactly how the game has always been. At least we know they never changed. Oh, okay, we actually got 2 to change to yellow this time. Alright, so... a little better than the last one, but still, not great. Alright, this right here is going to be our last chance to get a rainbow that's not on the guaranteed pull. So, come on, man. Don't do us dirty. Don't. Come on, rainbow. Come on, rainbow. It's not a gold book, so it might not be a rainbow, but at least it's a silver book this time. Oof. Dude, these pulls have been horrendous. What is this banner? This is... I know this banner doesn't matter, because it's EOS. The game is shutting down in literally a few hours. But oh my goodness, this is rough. Not even a rainbow. Oh my god. See... That's rough. I feel like I play a lot of games, and in any of the other games I play with pulls, I don't think any of them have rates as bad as this game. And maybe that's part of the problem. But anyways, this is the guaranteed pull, and she's going to be in the first slot, by the way. So if there's anything else on here, it doesn't matter. Only the first crystal is the boosted one. There's the gold book. This is for all the marbles right here. This is it. Alright, so it's that very first rainbow. Those other 2, even if they change to rainbow, they're not boosted rates for her or anything like that. So it's got to be this pull right here. Now, whew, it's only 12% chance that it's her too, so that's not crazy high. Like, that's pretty high, but that's not that crazy. It's not like guaranteed or anything like that. And I've gotten Bronwell in this slot a bunch of times. I got Kilfay in this slot on the last time I filled the bar. And... I believe one time I got regular Venera. Believe it or not, in this slot, in one of the previous pull sessions on this banner, I got regular old year 1 Venera on this pull right here. They trolled me. It was Venera. It just wasn't the one I wanted. So, this is the final click right here. On the final day, in the final hours. Here we go, guys. That was a free unit. We got her for free. That one, she doesn't even have an LB. That was probably one of the worst pulls that I could have got. Oof, and then no other rainbow. So the only rainbow I got in all of that Visior was a guaranteed one. There was not a single rainbow. That's a yikes. I wish chat was on the screen right now, because I see stuff like, terrible, this game, bro. You know, like, this is hilarious to me. Anyways, that's a fitting end to the pull, adventure, journey, whatever you want to call it, in War of the Visions. Day one player. Logged in every single day. And, Good game, War of the Visions. Good game. It's been fun, though. This kind of thing is fun. It's not like that was any money spent or anything like that. I could do some single pulls, but you know what? I'm not going to. I might do some more pulls later. I mean, the game doesn't shut down for a couple hours. Maybe I can scrounge up 400 vids and do another 10 pull. I don't know. We'll see. But if I don't, then this is it. If I do, then maybe I'll tack it on. I don't know. We'll see. But it's been an honor. It's been an honor, man. Didn't even get... I know. I called Rob last week as going to be my last pull, and it was Kilfei. So now that's 2 of the bonus units in a row that were both not even the units that I picked. Lemure, though, or whatever her name is. Lemure, whatever. Not even a good unit. Like, she was okay for certain things back in the day, like... Or maybe, like, cost selection stuff. But she doesn't have an LB. She was free. Like, they literally gave us that unit completely for free. That's how bad she is. I mean, it's not... She wasn't bad back then. But still, it's just doesn't feel good to pull a unit that you just got for free anyways. You might still use her in cost restricted stuff every once in a while. But yeah. Let's see what rank I am in Arena. Alright, I'm actually rank 122 right now, but I'll end my Arena run in the top 100 at least. Because I have my orbs and I can refresh and stuff. .601 it ends. Oh yeah, you're right. Except it ends tonight because there is no 601. Because the game's going down tonight. Who is number 1? You know what? I'll check. I have no idea. So, someone named Grid. These are all the top people. I don't recognize any of these names. I recognize this guy. He's usually the first and second place. This guy plays 2 accounts, and he always usually takes 1 and 2 every week. Like, I think last week... Oh, no, he wasn't. He didn't do it last week. He did it... Oh, it was the, It was the Grand Arena where he did that. The Grand Arena. So that was a couple weeks ago. But yeah, like in most events, he takes first and second place. It's kind of a dick move. Like, do it once or twice for the lulz, I guess. But I think doing it so much as frequently as he does, I feel is kind of a dick move. If it really... I don't even know if it's the same person, though. It might be just 2 friends that play. But I'm assuming it's the same person. Because they're always on every leaderboard right next to each other. Like for anything like Trials of Reckoning. And pretty much anything with a leaderboard. Any PvP, like class match, quick pick, arena, whatever. By doing this, he just cucks someone out of like a top 10 score. Where it's like, bro, we know you can get top 10. You have it. Do you really have to do it on 2 accounts? I just find it a little tacky. Like I said, do it once or twice for the lulz, just to prove that you can. I think that's fine. But this dude's been doing it every day, every single thing for like years now. He's not the only one, though. There's a couple of people that play multiple accounts. But they don't usually do as hardcore as this guy. It's whatever, though. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's cock-blocking me at all, because I never go for top spots. Like, I never refresh Arena. I've never refreshed Arena. I've barely even used Arena pots, except for, like, to stay in the top 1,000 for 1,000 viz. But it does cuck other people, which is kind of the sad thing. Like, I remember there was a Trial of Reckoning where there was 2 different people in the top 10 that had 2 accounts. So it's like, out of the top 10, 4 of those slots were taken up by just 2 people. Kinda tacky, because there's other players that were, like, probably pretty passionate about it or put in a lot of work. And, you know. And then they just might come in, like, 11th or 10th. No, well, 10th is still good rewards. But they might come in 11th or 12th or something, because these people just have to wave their giant wieners around. It's whatever. I mean, Like I said, it never affected me at all personally, but I just see it as a thing. Like, why would you want to be that guy? Unless you live for people to just talk about you like... Maybe they get off on the attention. It's gotta be just an attention thing, and they're getting attention right now from me. So I guess their mission is accomplished. They win. They win in the end. At the fight and at getting the attention. So they get the double win. Alright, I'm gonna send my guys into this fight real quick and go get water super quick because I've chugged all my water and it's hot. And I'm talking a lot, so give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Hopefully I win.
Thank you.
弱者は滅するが定めよ。
楽しめそうだな。今日は私についてこい。I shall continue with all my strength, no matter what may come. All will go well. Hang in there, believe me.
I am the hope of my people, and for their sake I shall never falter.
乗ってきたな。
ここで死ぬ。
Steel yourself. The future promises hope.
すべてを葬る。
楽しめそうだな。Try withstanding this. Not quite. Ultimate. 乗ってきたな。楽しめそうだな。I see pain in your future. 乗ってきたな。
Alright, I'm back. And I got the fan on too. I didn't have the fan on. Is this game really dying? Yeah, dude. This is the last night, Metal Magikarp. It's literally ending of service tonight. So if you want to get like one last guild battle in, or if you want to use up your Visior on pulls or something, you log in right now because the game's going offline in probably like 5 hours or so. Am I dying? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna make a citrus crystal light.
With all my power.
Your damage was disabled, Silence. That wasn't. I was AFK. I didn't even notice. I got nickel on my first pull. My last pull, I got more. 2 water units. The game's giving you the Torima treatment. Torima would be happy with that. Dude, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta... Wait, there's an ad in progress, I think. Let me wait until that's done. I'm just making a citrus crystal light right now. Okay, so earlier when like Click and Prame and Chubb and you know, all these old school people, members, whatever, were showing up, and like Mac Rain talked. That was really sad. Like that, I almost like broke down right there when you guys all just showed up. This game's been a wild ride, especially after seeing like all of you guys and Blast from the Past. It just made me like realize there's been a lot of people that have like been through these parts. Yeah. I remember that. I think I streamed that game. You know which one I never finished on stream was Final Fantasy VI.
I'll protect everyone.
弱者は滅するが定めよ
Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna post the stream in Discord. I should have done this a while ago, I forgot.
And build a new world from the ashes.
楽しめそうだな
Alright, I posted it.
怖いな
To ashes.
皆殺しだ
What am I gonna play on the toilet now? I don't know. What else do you play? Did you try DC Dark Legion?
ご苦労
The ashes await you.
これが効くんだよねきっついのいくよ楽しめそうだな
笑わせる
Go Go Muffin. What does that mean? What's up, Acid Abyss? Super Mario Party. Oh, is Go Go Muffin the name of a game? Cookie Run Kingdom. I play Ever Crisis on the toilet, or DC, I guess. DC Dark Legion's been the recent one. If it was for this game, I wouldn't have met you guys. It's true. A lot of us met through this game. I know a lot of you guys have known me or been around in the community for longer than this game, but a lot of you guys also met us through this game. And even though Ilya wasn't necessarily a player of this game, she was... We'll say Ilya was a friend of someone who played this game and introduced us. And so, yeah. So if it wasn't for this game, we would have never met the other person, and we would have never been introduced, and blah, 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 blah. So even though Ilya wasn't a War of the Visions player, we still met because of War of the Visions. So thanks, War of the Visions. And I know there's a lot of other people that, you know, discovered... Whoa, did I just win that and it's still the same people on the list? Oh, I only ranked up like 4 slots, that's why. Oh, because I have no bonus unit on this team. Probably. Well, maybe I won't end in the top 100 then. These fights are kind of hard. Could you fight a team? Yeah, I'll fight a team with New Venera. I just gotta find one. These teams mostly look like fire teams and whatever, but I'm sure there's one. Most likely I'll die though, so you're asking me to commit suicide, but I'll do it for you so you can see the unit. Oh, when I do that fight, I'll even turn off the ×2 speed so you can see her in all of her glory.
I'm with you. Day together.
I didn't rearrange my team or do anything to optimize my team for
An excellent deed.
For this map or anything like that, so I don't know what the hell my team's even doing.
For that, I thank you.
Wow, they're really juicing up that Oberon. Not anymore. Oi! Oh. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna miss Butts and Elena. In this game? I mean, don't turn off ×2 speed. I hated this game in normal speed. Okay. Well. Oh, someone named Salty Fish. There's Berg. I don't think that's Burgu. Burgu definitely doesn't play this game. Close though. What does Elena's voice actor do? Like what other game? What if Burgu played the whole time and we just never knew? I don't know. Oh, here's one right. I'm not fighting Ito Man. PR, what the heck? That guy's way too strong. There's another one. Okay, so yeah, there's Venera teams all over the place. Not that one, though. Here's another one. Notice how every single Venera team is also max rank. Everyone that's using Venera knows, and they're all seasoned fucking pros. And they know how to, like, just completely dominate. I want to see if I can turn on ability animations, though. I do want them on for one fight. I don't know if you can do that on Arena, though. Oh, yeah, you can. Because, to be honest, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, an LB or two in these fights for a minute. I don't know how many Sephiroths are in this game. Only 2, right? Or like 2.5? The Dark Sephiroth, Fire Sephiroth, and then Kadaj. Kadaj is like Sephiroth juices. I'm gonna actually fight this guy first. I won't have a shortage of finding a Venera team, but I might not find another Halloween Lucio team, and I want to see one more Halloween Lucio. So I'll do Venera in the next one.
I'll protect everyone.
Succulent.
Final Fantasy X is an amazing game. That's one of the all-time greats, I'd say. In the tops of Final Fantasy, I really love 10, 7, 8, 12. I don't have them like ranked in any specific order, but man, some of them I just like, they're so good, they're up there. I really need to move her. She just stands there the whole time.
The ashes await you.
Oh no. Oh nice. That Riku got Doom put on her. So now even if I can't hit her again because of evade, she'll die from Doom. Oh, never mind. Guaranteed hit.
My power.
What?
Whoa. Alright, let's find a Venera. Hey Dejin, thanks for giving War of the Visions a proper send-off. Yo man, what up? Today, the last day, it's literally shutting off at reset tonight, so it has like 4 hours left? 5 hours maybe? What's reset? 4 a.m.? So yeah, 5 hours. So this is it. This is the final moments. Alright, one of these Riku teams. Okay, there's one. There's one. I'm gonna go with that one that had the Resnick the Hobby. I'm never gonna hit these people though. Maybe I should put some accuracy rings on or something for this fight. I did actually fight a Lunar Oberon like 2 fights ago. I can do another one, but I'm gonna do Venera first. I'm just gonna rearrange my guys a little bit. I don't know why, but I don't like that she's standing so far away and not moving forward at all. So I'm gonna put her right in the middle. I don't know what buffs she's got on either. Actually, I think part of the problem might be her as well. Dude, what? How long has this been here? Is this new? How have I never noticed this? Auto off on the outside? Damn, dude, they're still giving us new features up until the dying day. Like, obviously it can't be that new, but... Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work at all, but not new. I don't play for 1 month. Well, no, I know it's not new. There hasn't been any updates since before EOS. But I mean new as in, like, within the last, you know, within 2025. I guess I just never noticed it, even though I've built plenty of teams since then. Alright, here's the Venera fight. It's super evade. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit these guys after like a guaranteed hit or two. So I'm gonna get smoked. But you'll get to see Venera since I couldn't pull her and show you myself.
I'll protect everyone.
Yeah, exactly, Costa. Oh, there she is. That's her LB. I know, that was so fast. I didn't even see what the hell happened. But slow is just so slow. What if we just do 1.5? It's still so slow. God, it's like slow motion. Oof. This is why Venera kills me every time, too. She'll get me in perma stun lock. Venera has like 7 or more stuns, and especially on my team that has max faith, she lands every single stun. When I fight Veneras, I just get put in stun lock forever. It's like watching a YouTube video at 0.5 speed, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, this team is so scuffed with this map. With my movements and stuff. Wow, I killed the Venera. That's unexpected. Riku. Even the LB seems kind of fast on 1.5. Oh, Berserk though. That's GG.
What a shame.
So, I did die. I called dying to the Venera, but I actually died to the other two. Surprisingly, the Venera only got 1 stun off. The last few times I fought Veneras, I got stunned like 7 times straight. I'm not even exaggerating. I did one of these arena battles on stream like a week ago. Not even, it was like 2 days ago even. And yeah, I got stunned 7 times. I'm not even exaggerating, I counted. It's OP. She has a crazy amount of stuns. What the hell? All these teams are the same, too. They're all just Riku, Resnick. I think Resnick the Hoppy is a bonus unit. That's why people are using her, for the bonus in Arena. I have no bonus unit in my team. Alright, someone asked me to fight Oberon the Auspicious, so... I'll fight this guy. I'm just gonna... I'm just wondering why these units are like just running forward. Like, I can't... I don't know. I don't really care either. Oh, I ran out of orbs. Luckily, I have tons of arena pots. 130, which I won't be able to use because you can only use 3 per day. I ran all my PvE teams at base speed today, forgot how good the animations are.
Beginning to look a lot like resub, miss.
Love you.
Hi.
Hello, Predrius. Thanks for the resub. Can't believe you just said Paul. Like, Paul, what do you mean, Paul? Paul. Which one? Which one of the 17 Pauls? Thankfully, Nightwielder was there to actually say who it was, because I had no idea when you said Paul. I thought you were being, like, edgy at first, and you were talking about Triple H, calling him Paul.
Thank you. An excellent deed. Fervor for the fight.
Yeah, Steiner Math was great. What's funny is, so Scott Steiner's nephew is now in the WWE. So that kind of brought, like, Scott Steiner to the light again. And they've totally been, they've referenced Steiner Math once or twice now. So that thing's, like, come back from the dead, in a sense. I guess it was never dead, but it was just old, you know?
Keep trying. Let us savor this.
Big Papa Pump's not active, but his nephew is. And I think he has a son as well that's young and coming up. Oh, she's about to full life that Sephiroth. You know what? I've used Shureka now for months, and I don't think I've ever seen that LB. Damn, I am about to die.
You cannot stop this. Fervor for the fight. For that, I thank you. A flashing blade. Fear not.
Yeah,
But I'm with you.
and what's crazy is his nephew is, like, super good. Like, crazy. Just good at it. Has a good look. And he's probably going to be around for a long time and be like a top guy when he gets a little more like experience. He's wicked young still. I'm gonna change. This team is so fucking scuffed. This Resnick is not even doing anything. I gotta, like, turn off all of her buffs or something. So she actually does stuff. What is she spamming? Okay, everything's off there already. It must be just these two buffs. But she's literally just... I haven't seen her heal or do anything except just spam buffs. Just gonna turn that off. And also X-Death is scuffed as well. Probably because she has bow tie on. But she also can't walk as far to like hit them with heals and shit. I'm waiting for early emergency. Yeah, honestly, I could see an early thing. That wouldn't surprise me. If any of you guys that are in Hydra still have this game installed, you should log in and either do your guild battle or turn on proxy. Holy shit. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. You know, Prame, thank you very much for that 5 subs, man. I appreciate it. And that notification is a blast from the past because I made that right before War of the Visions came out as well. So that to me is like almost attached to War of the Visions because I just made it right when this game came out, so we were seeing it a lot right when this started. So that's kind of like a War of the Visions thing almost too. But yeah. Thanks there, Prang. I appreciate that. A privilege and an honor. Rip War of the Visions. Il Hydra. That's right. We do have Hydra in a bunch of other games. Well, right now we have a pretty good Hydra League in DC Dark Legion. We also have Hydra in Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. I think they have a Hydra going in Sword of Convalaria still too. I don't play that, but I'm pretty sure they have like a little branch of Hydra over there as well. But I'm sure we'll have it in other games over the years as well, so maybe some of you guys will jump in those, who knows. I don't know what, I don't have any games like in the future that I know of for sure that I'm gonna play, but not sure. But I'm sure it'll happen. But yeah. Oh, let's see a Hero King Mont. We haven't seen one of these yet. Whoops. And we get new Cloud in here too for anyone that might not have been playing when this Cloud came out. That's a solo started hype train. But didn't we just have a hype train? Has it been? Oh, I guess it's been over an hour. I guess I've been live a little longer than I thought. Hydra is everywhere, but nowhere at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Click, whatever. I think when you left Hydra, it was when Lost Ark came out. Did you stick with that game at all, or? I did play Lost Ark for like a month. But my thing with Lost Ark is I hated how timed everything was. Oh, I don't even think I got into pay-to-win territories yet. But I was so annoyed by like having to go to these islands like at a certain time of day that would only spawn once a week, and if you like slept through it or something, you were fucked for a week. God, that shit was so annoying, so I just quit playing altogether. Yo, thanks for the bits, Ilya. I played Honkai Star Rail. Ah, I did the same. I played Honkai Star Rail for a while. I like that game. I think it's well made. It's kind of fun. But, I don't know, I just didn't stick with it. But I don't think it's bad. There's certain things that are annoying about it, like some of the like filler quests and stuff are just way too long and you can't skip cutscenes and stuff. So yeah, tedious as hell to keep up. That's a great way to put it. Yo!
Barkley_cheered. X100, give Ilya the bit.
Thanks for the bits, Barclay. Hell yeah, you might get a fish. Wow, Resnick just fucking attacked. I never played it or Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering. Yeah, I never played Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves, but I did really get into Honkai Star Rail. To me, so I played Genshin and Honkai. Now Genshin was super tedious because, like, the game just feels like the kind of game that's gonna give you like carpal tunnel. The way you're always like moving around and stuff. I did like Genshin though, but once you got into like daily quest grind, it just became like very tedious. But with Honkai Star Rail, because it was turn-based combat, it basically was very similar to Genshin. It was the same kind of like, I don't know, like progression style, and that was fine with me because that's not what I hated about Genshin or anything like that. The combat was turn-based, so it was way more chill. Look at that, friggin' Bahamut. They got the kill shot with it. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm in the top 100, I did it! But yeah, I don't know. I think Honkai Star Rail was just a different style of the exact same, like, Genshin type thing. So it was fun. But I never tried Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves or Tower of Fantasy or not even Sword of Convaleria. I've never played any of these new age games that everyone jumps on. I think Honkai Star Rail was the last one. We haven't seen a Jaden yet. New Ice Jaden. He's not that new, but he's kind of new. Yeah, there's too many gachas. I'm not a big fan of them. I pretty much only play at this point like Marvel / DC. I am playing a DC game now. But I'll try Marvel ones just because I really like Marvel. Although there is a new Marvel one coming out called Mystic Mayhem. But I don't know if I'm going to play it or not because I don't think it has a PC client. And I think after this game, I really don't want to play a game that doesn't have a PC client ever again. Because emulators are so frustrating and tedious and annoying. And they also like bog down your system. They're just rough. I'm not a big fan of emulators at all. So games without PC client, I don't think I want to do. But Mystic Mayhem looks good. Like, it looks great. So I hope they do put out a PC client for it someday. Yo, what's up, Val? Val Starlight is another blast from the past. Another, like... You used to stream this game back in, like, year 1, right?
Witness the true extent of my abilities.
Oh, what did Ilya get? I was so happy to see you on the EOS. Yeah, I saw you in the chat. And I... We need Marvel Heroes 2 on PC. Dude, yeah, that was a straight up PC game, and I love that about it. That is not the fish. Oh no, that's like a frog. I like it though, I like frogs. What is Shreka doing? She's dying, that's what. Are you getting involved with it? No. I thought about just pre-ordering like a pack or something, but I didn't go for anything. Dude, that Gilgamesh really heals the shit out of himself. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. That Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering thing looks expensive. Everyone's linking pictures of their like receipts and shit in Discord, and it just looks so freaking expensive. I'm trying to just pick teams with characters that I haven't seen yet. Like Sottily, we haven't seen. Oh, we haven't seen a Luciel team either. Also, that last team I just fought had elemental advantage over me. Otherwise, I think if I had someone else other than Shreka, I think I could have won. It was close. So, I used to collect Magic the Gathering cards back in the 90s, and I still have some of my old 90s cards. But I haven't really been into Magic the Gathering since then. Maybe I got back into it a little bit in like 2001 to 2002-ish. But it's been over 20 years since I've done anything with Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I thought about getting some of the Final Fantasy, just like a few packs, because they had like pre-orders for it on Amazon at one point and it was pretty cheap at the time. I don't know if it still is, I haven't looked in months. I'm sure that shit's all like sold out and being resold for crazy prices though. I don't know. Sottily. This is the newer Sottily that came out like 6 months ago or so.
Hear me, Crystal.
Oh shit, that Mont is immobilized. Here's Shreka's LB. While she has darkness on it, look evil. This fight is like a stalemate. No one's really hurting each other. Sorry if you answered, but who is your dark character? I don't know what you mean by who is your dark character. Oh, that? That's X-Death from Final Fantasy V. I saw that you asked that. I didn't answer because I didn't know you were talking to me. Because I didn't realize you didn't recognize X-Death. Well, I got so lucky that she just killed Mont right before the healer got there. But this Sottily might kill me. He's pretty juiced, it seems. Nice. So this guy has the same problem I have, where his healer just stood in the back and didn't do anything. The fact that that guy fucked me up that bad, and his healer didn't even help once, means this team is actually insane. His team, not mine. My team is bad. I mean, my team is good for certain things, but not for this map. And not for these teams that I'm fighting against. X-Death came out in like January, so he's sorta new. I'm sure you've been asked already, but what is the plan content-wise after this? Well, I mean, I haven't really mainstreamed this game in a long time anyways, so it's not really going to change anything. I've played this game. I usually play it once a week on, like, update days or patch days. So, it will change that. I guess I won't be doing, like, the patch day streams for this anymore, but I play a lot of Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker 2 is what I've been playing. I dabble with Fortnite a bit, Save the World. Sometimes I play the BR too, but I've been playing a lot of Save the World, which is like their weird zombie base building, maze defense type thing. And just other shit. Like, I play Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. I've been doing that once a week on their patch day. And DC Dark Legion, I haven't really been streaming too much, but I do hop on there randomly. And I do, like, put my pull videos on YouTube for that game. I don't know what else. And whatever other new games come along. I have Oblivion Remake or Remaster installed, and I want to start playing that soon. I just haven't started it yet. But I definitely will soon. Yeah, I'll play Expedition 33 eventually, too. I don't have that game yet, though. But I'll get it someday. Maybe when it goes on sale or something. But I've only heard great things about it, so I'll definitely play that game eventually. But I want to play Oblivion first, because I've had Oblivion waiting for like a month now, just installed. Oh, I don't think we've seen Garusa yet, have we? I don't remember. Oh, maybe I died to Garusa the time I went AFK to get a drink. I don't play Marvel Rivals, actually, no. I tried Marvel Rivals the day it came out, but it was really laggy on my PC. I have a new PC now. I'm not even on the same PC anymore. But I just haven't tried Marvel Rivals again since that day. I don't really like games like that, though. Like, I've never played Overwatch. I didn't really care for Team Fortress 2. I've never really liked team-based shooter-type games where you pick a class. I like when games are like... I don't know, where you... Like in Counter-Strike, how you just, like, pick your guns or whatever. I like that. But I hate class-based, like, ability-based type shooter games. Like, what's that other one? There was another, like, the one that Riot made that everyone plays. I've never got into any of them. So even though I love Marvel, I just don't really... Marvel Rivals just doesn't look appealing to me. I'm sure it's an amazing game for people that like that style of game, but it's just not for me. Dude, Click, you know Gambit's in Fortnite, right? Just saying. You should play Fortnite. It's got Gambit. Fortnite, until Marvel Rivals came out, Fortnite was the best Marvel game out on the market. Because Fortnite has so many characters. It has so many X-Men. Like, it does have Gambit, it's got Cyclops, many different versions of Wolverine, it has X-23. Dude, it has way too many to name them all. It even has, like, lesser-known ones like Cable and Domino. But it has so many Marvel characters in general. It's insane. But obviously you don't actually use their powers. You just run around looking like them and you're still shooting guns. Oh yeah, this is why I died. Because I got disabled. And I think the exact same thing is happening again. Wow. Shreka just came in hot and bombed it. Oh, that guy's back to full life though. Oh, nice. Dude can't land any dooms. I think I don't know why Fortnite blew up so much, but I don't really play like the main game version of Fortnite that most people know of, the BRs and stuff. I like it, like I'll dabble in it here and there. But like I said, I play the Save the World thing, which is like it's PvE, you fight against zombies and stuff. So I don't play the popular stuff from Fortnite, but I still like all those Marvel characters that you can get. But I'll go through waves every once in a while. There will be like a sweet season that comes out where I will like the BR for a couple weeks. Like they had a Marvel season like a year ago or two. And I played that Marvel season for like 2 weeks straight. It was really fun. But I don't like play it, you know, every day year round in the BR. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Costa, once I'm done doing this arena. I'm gonna see if I can find 400 viz. I don't know if I will be able to. But I'll look for it and see if I can do one more 10 pull. Maybe I'll just... How many... Oh, I'm done, actually. I think... Am I out of orbs? Oh, I can still pot. But you know what? I'll do the viz first. I'll come back to arena later. I'll see if I can find 400 viz. What about in... Dude, do you guys think anyone's doing Not that I need this, and I'm not going to actually do multis, but do you guys think anyone's doing multis on the last night? I still remember I streamed Marvel Heroes EOS the day Marvel Heroes shut down, or the day it was supposed to shut down, and there was like so many. Yeah, look, 4 hours. Dude, you can see the timer for when the game dies. It's done in 4 hours. Rip, man, rip. But, let's see. Oh, I've never done these. Sweet, so that's going to be a bunch of viz right there. Perfect. Hopefully I can solo them, because I have a feeling no one's running co-ops right now. Yeah. Ashen King Mont, though, can probably get the job done. If anyone can do it, this guy can do it. I missed out on Marvel Heroes sometimes. I watched a ton of your YouTube videos, though. Yeah, so my YouTube videos on that game were insanely successful. Like, it's gross how good those videos did.
I will fight to protect I shall burn everything and build a new world from the ashes.
Oh, these are wind units.
Hear me, crystals.
Hopefully they don't fuck up King Mont, who's an earth unit.
It's over.
Oh, I thought that was Mont that died for a second. I almost pooped. But it was just him wrecking some fools.
The ashes await you.
Halloween Little Leela.
It's over.
Yeah, we gotta look at Halloween Little Leela before EOS. She was a pretty, like, OP unit for a long time.
It's over.
Huh, Mont gets confused and he's still just running around slaying.
It's over. It's over. Everything I do is for true everlasting.
Hear me growl. Ow! That's right. Can you pull Sephiroth right now? No, unfortunately, he was part of a collab, and none of the collabs are available. All the non-collab units are available in the game, even holiday units. So right now you can get, like, any Christmas unit, any summer unit, any Halloween unit, all of that. Yeah, this version of Mont is a bad guy, that's why. He was on that timeline I was talking about where, like, Lilith died. So it drove Mont mad, kind of. Because Lilith didn't live. Her brother lived instead, or whatever. So it kind of flopped Mont. So that just goes to show Lilith living in all those other timelines is what kind of kept Mont solidified. And didn't drive him crazy. Even though he still had, like, Ketone and other people that were willing to, you know, be loyal to him and go to bat for him and stuff. And I believe in that timeline, maybe even Stern did become king. But I don't think we ever got that far because the world got kind of erased.
From the ashes.
Kit 1, yeah, I forgot about that. What was I thinking? Kit 1.
Hear me, crystals. To ashes. The ashes await you. It's over.
Hear me cry, pain!
Ketone was your favorite unit before you stopped playing? She's still used. Like, I fought her in arena. One of the arena battles I did a little bit ago had one. People still use her randomly. There's not a ton of, day 1 units, or she wasn't day 1, but she was year 1. There's not a ton of, like, early units that still get played to this day, but she's one of them. There's a couple others, I think. But yeah, some people will still wiggle her in some, like, Earth evade teams, or maybe, like, cost-limited stuff. She's not, like, meta or OP or anything, but she'll definitely get some use sometimes. Because of her kit, her good evade, and her, I don't know if people still like the Drain Force thing or whatever, actually, but yeah.
I will fight to protect me. I shall burn everything and build a new world from the ashes. Ashes. The ashes await you. Through. Hear me, crystals. It's over.
Hear me cry, pain!
Can't believe this is the last night, though. Like, I've played this game every single
The
day
ashes await you.
for over 5 years. Are we gonna miss War of the Visions in here? I am. I don't know about everyone else. Some people have probably already happily moved on. A lot of people quit, especially over the last 2 months, if they hadn't already. But I've still been playing it every day. I've still been doing my arena every day. I've still been doing guild battle every day. I've still been doing all the dailies every day. Feeding guild statues, you know, all that stuff. Tomorrow is gonna feel weird. I don't think so. I think I'm ready. Like, because there's been nothing new for the past 2 months. I think
build a new world from the ashes. Hear me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's become like, I don't know. It's a habit, but it's not been super fun, I guess.
The ashes await you.
But it's something that it's not like it's not fun,
Over.
but it's something that I'm just ready to not do anymore, since it's, you know, there's nothing new or anything like that. But I enjoyed the 5 years that I had in this game, so that's why I was gonna just see it to the end, you know.
Hear me, crystals.
Oh, you needed rainbow orbs, I see. Could play the JP version, but I don't want to start
The
over.
ashes await you.
I put so much into this game, like, I'm not starting over.
Everything I do
There's
is
no
for
way.
true,
Even though this game
everlasting
probably
peace.
has some pretty decent new player. Plus, though, the JP version's not, like, translated or anything, like, and it probably doesn't work on this Google Play Games app thing. That I don't know, though. Maybe it does. But either way, I'm not doing that. How many of these have I done? I don't know how many I need to do. Probably 5.
I will fight.
Yeah, I couldn't get Venera.
Burn everything and build a new world from the ashes.
I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna get the Viz for one more pull. I didn't get a single rainbow in any of those pulls. The guaranteed rainbow does not count. That one was guaranteed. Is Gumi bankrupt? No, I don't think so. This game's still gonna live in JP. FFBE is even still up in JP. Like, FFBE Global shut down in October, but it's still going strong in JP, I believe. It blows my mind that a game can stay so profitable in one small country in the world, and the rest of the globe combined can't keep the game up. It's just a different, like, culture over there. Japan has, like, a crazy gacha culture or something, I don't know. But no, they're not done. Like, when Marvel Heroes shut down, that entire company just went out of business or whatever. They were done. But this company's not done. They still have the games. Oh shit, Elderwolf just joined. I thought you just said that was the last one. Anyone still miss Marvel Heroes? Yeah, dude. You can play Marvel Heroes again, though. I'm only running this again because you got in, but I'm going to change to the hard one after this. But I didn't know you guys were trying to join, so I can leave it up.
I shall burn everything and build a new world from the ashes.
If you were like a billionaire, would you now, if you were rich enough, like we're talking mega rich, like billions, would you buy up all the old Marvel Heroes assets from wherever the hell they are, or would you just start everything from scratch?
It's over.
Plenty of Final Fantasy collabs left for War of the Visions. Yeah, so there was never a Final Fantasy 12 collab in this game, which is criminal, because that game was good. There was also no Final Fantasy 2 collab, or Final Fantasy 3 collab, was there? No, there was no FF3 collab. Yeah, there was no FF16 collab.
It's over.
And I think that's honestly, so I have one gripe with the way they ran this game. This is a Square thing though, I'm sure. It has to be a Square call. They never capitalize on tie-ins, or not even tie-ins, but just like simultaneous releases with their new games. Like, how come when Final Fantasy 16 came out, they didn't do anything for it in this game? How come when Final Fantasy 7 Remake or Rebirth came out, they didn't do anything in this game? Remake, they did a little bit in Japan. The Final Fantasy 7 Remake stuff did come out a little after the original remake, but nothing for Rebirth. They just got Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth in Japan like last month, and Rebirth is like a year and a half old now or something like that, so like that's one of my gripes. I feel like they could have done so much better if they just rode those hype waves into, you know, with their new games, and I just never got why they don't do that. I know there's like red tape and shit, but like, man. Alright, I'm opening this. There's no password or anything. Yeah, it is. It's convoluted restrictions and shit, but it's like their own games, you know? Like, they could make that happen. Final Fantasy 14 never got many collabs because, I guess Yoshi P. And I assume that maybe is why FF16 also didn't, but I mean, FFBE got some FF16 action, so I don't know. I feel like they just didn't have faith in their FF16 stuff. They always went with Final Fantasy 7. Anytime they needed to like pump out some funds, they would just put a new FF7 collab out.
From the ashes. The ashes await you.
Wow, that guy took no damage from that.
It's over. It's over.
But he took damage from that. Hey guys, line up for the spear user. It's okay. He went to sleep.
It's over.
But yeah, I don't know. That was just one of the things that I never understood. And I know there's like a lot of rights and a lot of things they have to get signed off on to do those collabs and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like they could have made it happen. But there must be a reason why they didn't. But it would have been good for both games, possibly. Because I mean, it would have been better for this game, of course. I don't think this game would have offered as much to those mainline FF games. But, you know, it's possible it would have driven a little bit more interest into them.
It's over.
Wow, dudes just keep spawning. Do you guys remember early in this game's life when in the storyline they would always have these like special fights where like you could knock a log down a hill and kill a bunch of guys, or you could break a dam and flood out a bunch of guys, or there was some like buttons you could step on to open a door or to close a door, or there was like, I don't know, like some skeletons that you had to seal that would just keep respawning. They had so much shit like that in the like when the game first came out, and they just never did another fight like that ever again. I wonder if they got the metrics and they saw like when there was fights with those things, people just got stuck on them or something, and that was where a lot of people like stopped playing. Because I think the auto wouldn't really work super well with mechanics like that. But there was a lot of stuff like that in the early days. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got a 4th. Yeah, I think especially for the story, people just wanted to spam auto. Because the story was kind of easy mode. And running auto on them would oftentimes get you killed.
I will fight to protect Leonis. Of a king.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, you would get yourself killed if you had it on auto, because another thing, if you remember early on in this game, your units with AoE used to hit your own friendlies. Like, you would bomb yourself sometimes by accident. Remember doing multis with, like, Medienas or whatever? Medinas, or however you say her name? And you would just blow each other up. It was like, damn, what the heck? Oh shit, that Mustadio just ate shit already. It's been an honor, Mustadio. First environmental stage where you had a tree fall on enemies, I would kill my team, yeah. Those were the days, though. Those were the days. That was also when I think they wanted this game to be more of a PvE. I think when they launched this game, it was meant to be a PvE experience. But then when they saw the... I think the guild battle was the driving force between a lot of things. Arena was fairly popular too. I think everyone did Arena. But Guild Battle, I think, was what determined who people were going to pull for. Guild Battle was the only thing people cared about when it came to like what units are good and what units are skippable. If it was a good Guild Battle unit, everyone would pull for him. If it wasn't good in Guild Battle, mass skipped. Eventually, they came out with other PvP modes that people liked, like Class Match and Quick Pick and stuff. But in those early, like that early year, I want to say Guild Battle determined everything. So I think that's why they started leaning way more into the PvP side of the house. Remember when Med, whatever, was OP at launch? Yeah, you're talking about the Ice Mage girl, right? I got Medina, Ayaka, Danglebert at launch. My account was, well, nice. I re-rolled for Medina, and I also had Ziza in my re-rolled account that I chose. And then I got Engelbert and Ayaka, I think like a week later when I was pulling for Fred. Or maybe when I was pulling for Orlando. I know I got at least one of them while I was pulling for Fred. I took Greg at launch, and it sucked. Yeah, we were talking about him a bit earlier. So Gilgamesh at launch he was strong, but he was like impossible to build. Dude, speaking of lots of Robs, let's see if I still have this thing set up. You guys, if you're OG, you're gonna remember this. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. You guys remember this? When I would stream and I had to block the guild screen? I talked about this on the live stream the other night. This is what I was talking about. Whose names are on here? We got Prame, we got Chubb. Let's see, hold on. Let me move it. We got Dejan TP. Oh, and Hummerbug. I forgot about Hummerbug. Shit. But look at these ranks and these numbers. They're all 69. I don't remember who made this image, but this is funny. We were all just Robs to kind of hide, and it was lined up exactly so it looked like this was the game, because it would just cover the guild battle screen. Yeah, everyone got Thancred at launch because he was free. But he was hard to build. I think at launch, I got my Thancred to LB3 before it went away. And then when they re-ran him the first time, I finally got him to 99. 69s across the board as well. Yeah, I mean, it was a fake screenshot, but yeah. Free with tickets. Not only tickets, but literally, you could farm it wasn't a raid, but it was like a raid-style fight. You could farm him in the shop. He was like 20k coins. And you just full-on got the unit. And you could buy like 100 shards for him in that shop as well. But you also got a ton of FF14 tickets as well, which you could pull the unit or shards. So there was 2 different ways he was free at launch. So everyone should have got him at launch, unless you just really weren't paying attention. Because you could just straight up buy him in the shop for the coins. But if you didn't do that, you could still get him from those free tickets as well.
I shall burn everything and build a new world from the ashes.
Imagine on the last turn if Elderwolf turns around and kills Degen TP, then it turns out Elderwolf was TL Park's name change this entire time. I don't think that Sephiroth could kill me if it wanted to. Unless I was already hurt and confused from the enemies like I am right now. I remember one time doing a multi with Justin and HK Price. And I think Justin, like, turned off his auto or something. I don't remember what it was, but there was this one time where he trolled the shit out of us, and he like turned off auto and just took the longest possible time ever on manual maybe or something like that. I can't remember. Oh my god. This lady is just spamming confuse on me. I think I attacked Kalorama or whatever, and their reaction ability confused me, maybe? I'm not sure. Or they're just intentionally doing that, I can't really tell. And now I killed Sephiroth. See, all that smack talk, Elderwolf, and you got yourself killed. Yeah, and I would still do that, even to this day, if I was running like multis like this and someone disconnected, I would just turn off auto and run around in circles until they got back. Not taking any chances after that potential heel turn talk? With what? Oh yeah, he died so that he can't be the one to turn. I believe it.
It's over. It's over.
Alright, that was the third one? I thought that was only two. Well, I guess we're done. GG. I never farmed Helena's weapon either. I just got 2 scrolls for the drop of it. And that was... Do we need one more? I feel like that was only 2, but I thought I saw the quest pop. But I don't mind doing one more. Just to be safe. I have no clue why I didn't log back in to pull for Sephiroth. Maybe I did and didn't get him. Which one? There's been 2 Sephiroths. So the new fire one that's OP came out like last year in March or so, March or April, with Final Fantasy Advent Children. But then we have the original Sephiroth, the one that Elderwolf is on.
I will fight to
That came out in like 2021. At the half anniversary. Like the 1.5 anniversary.
I shall burn
What's up, Cujo?
everything and build a new world from the ashes.
Guys, I'm gonna go take a leak super quick. I'll be right back. I got a whiz.
It's over. It's over.
This won't take long. Thanks. ここで終わらせる。ほら、頑張りましょう。
It's over.
My god.
の始まりだ。
It's over.
Hmm.
Hear me growl!
The ashes await you!
Yami wa michita.
All right. I thought of two things while I was gone. One, I'm gonna have the last ever War of the Visions cheese cheers. This is gonna be the final cheese cheers. So guys, gather your cheese. Get ready to have the final War of the Visions cheese cheers. Not the final cheese cheers, but the final War of the Visions cheese cheers. And another thing that I wanted to say was, like, it's really cool that they invited me to so much random shit over the years. Like, I did an official anniversary live stream where I was on with... I think I was actually on 2 of them, or maybe one wasn't an anniversary. Alright, thank you guys for that. Yo, that's a big cheese cheers. Here we go. I'm ready. Cheese cheers. I was on at least like 5 or 6 Justin and Friends, including the very first ever Justin and Friends. I was on that. Anyways, I was kind of the beta test for that, I guess. Snap into a cheese stick. I was on the stream with I think Justin too. Oh my god, I just heard a huge fucking explosion. Did my mic pick that up? What the hell just blew up? Anyways, I think, wasn't Justin 2 only ever on one stream? You guys did hear it? Wow. Yeah, I don't know, that came from outside. It sounded far away, but it was big. I think I just heard it again. So, and yeah, I was on that stream with Justin too. That was the stream with me, Dr. Diggs, Palladia, and Cabbage. I've also done a Justin and Friends with just Cabbage. So, like, I've been on a lot with just myself only. Well, myself and Justin, obviously. Justin's been on all of them. But with just myself and also with other guests. Like, I've been with Cabbage. I've been with Orange A. I've been with Orange A and Ready Player Will. I think that's it. But yeah, that was really cool of them to invite me. I guess because the game didn't have too many content creators, so they invited a little small fry like me on. But at the same time, I was around forever, you know. I never quit. I was here from day one, so maybe they liked that too. Yeah, exactly, Val. It's not normal. Like, I've streamed many games over the years. I've been streaming since 2014. I've been making YouTube videos since 2011. And it's not super normal to get invited to stuff like that for games. The only other game that I ever, like, did stuff with, like, the devs or whatever, anything like that, was Marvel Heroes. But I did a stream on their channel once, on the Marvel Heroes channel one time. But that was my stream just on their channel. They just gave me their stream key and they had me stream once from their channel. But I never actually was, like, invited to any like anniversary streams or you know, conversation streams or anything like that, like I have been with War of the Visions. But Marvel Heroes guys were great. I'm not selling them short. They were amazing. Those devs would just show up in the stream chat almost daily, honestly. And even the CEO would come in here and just hang out. And they did offer me, like, do you want to interview any of us? But I'm just so awkward. I think I would be a terrible interview. I would be just way too nervous. And I wouldn't ask the right questions. So I always turn them down on interviews and shit. Because I'm just not that kind of, like, creator or whatever. I just play games, man. I just play games and fuck around. If I interviewed someone, I feel like I'd be wasting their time. But yeah, so it's been super cool to do that stuff. Let's see if I can get the viz. So I need 300 viz now, but there might be viz in the missions. I hope there's viz in those missions. Oh, dude. There's viz in the dailies. I didn't do the dailies. This will get me another rare summon ticket, too. Story quest, normal summon. Purchase an item from the shop. Alright, this is going to be 50. I am going to pull... Well, I'm not going to pull this second. I still got to gather 300 more viz somehow. It could be in the mission, though. If you wait like 2 seconds, and we'll see if there is some in that mission. Mission has 350. Oh, that should be enough then. There's an extra 30. I'll get the 50 from this too, just to be safe. Because all I have to do is send friend gifts and that will finish it. Alright, and it got me another rare summon ticket. There we go. That's enough. I'm at 2040 now, so there we go. Wow, look at all these multis I did for stuff. More pots. Show us your royal rank. I think I'm royal rank 13. Yeah, I'm royal rank 13. It's crazy because I hit royal rank 12 in year 1. So since year 1, I only went up like 1 royal rank. Also, who just asked me, like Oralis said, Orin, going to Etheria, that on your radar, or chilling with ever... I don't really know what Etheria is, but I'm not super interested in gacha games, to be honest. I do play gacha games if it's like a game that I really am passionate about, or like not a game, but like a property. Like I love Marvel and I love Final Fantasy.
Well, it's beginning to look a lot like Resub, miss.
Love you.
What a wild ride we've all been on. Thanks for having me in the guild.
Yo, E30G, thanks for being there, man. Always been reliable. You've been there for so long. Thanks for the resub as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, dude, it's been fucking awesome. Thank you. Hopefully you join us for another game someday. But yeah, so my royal rank is mega high, but one thing to take into consideration for myself and for a lot of the other content creators who were part of that Amazon thing back in the first few years, like Diggs, Orange, myself, Palladia, we got a lot of Amazon coin to do pulls with. So it's not like we were like, you know, just buying that viz out of our pocket or anything like that. So it was pretty, it's pretty like honestly misleading to look at any of us content creators that were part of that thing. No, they didn't. There was different, I can't discuss what we got, Uno, but I can say that we at least got pulls out of it as well. But it wasn't just an exposure, no. We didn't get exposed from the Amazon thing at all. That wasn't even really a thing. I guess there were a few... Oh yeah, that's true. There were a few official, like, Amazon streams, too, that I got to be a part of because of this game. I forgot about that. Anyways, let's do this final pull. Maybe final pull. Maybe after this I'll be able to farm some more. You know, I have a ton of viz in selection quests, but I don't think I want to put any effort into selection quests at this point. But we got the 2k viz. And this is it. There's no bar. We're not going to be able to fill this bar. This is just going to be a final 10 pull. You know what? I did get one rare summon ticket from the daily. If this is a rainbow, I'm going to be upset. I just want to use up bad luck with this. Okay, it's a brown book. That's perfect. Alright. That was the last rare summon ticket I'll ever get because I just did the dailies and I claimed it. Because when I was pulling before, I hadn't done the dailies yet. Now. Where's that banner? It's this one. Just double checking. This doesn't matter anyways, though, because I don't think this raises their rates on the regular pulls, only the bar full. But this is it, man. This is the final shebang. Survey says, am I even going to get a rainbow? I'd used 10k earlier, not a single rainbow. Brown book. Of course it's a brown book. Very fitting. I've said it already, but it is just very fitting. Dude, I have never seen so many full blue pulls in my life until today. I know that one did just change to yellow, but still. I've never seen so many come out as all blues as I have today. And there's been days where I've pulled tons of times in a full day. And I've never seen that many full blues before. That changed to a rainbow, though. We got the full debate. Blue to rainbow. That's rare. That's rare. Oof. I want to guess who this is going to be. I think it's going to be Laswell. I don't know why. But I'm feeling a Laswell here. You think Fred? Elderwolf thinks Fred. Ray thinks Rob. Any other last guesses before I send it? E30G thinks Sottily. Okay. Kashada thinks Jaden. Pandora said Brock. I don't know who Brock is. Shink also thinks Sottily. Click thinks Summont. PPPP thinks Zizza. Alright, here we go. Glaciella Regalia. That's a weird one. Did anyone say any form of Glaciella even? Virtue said Kilfay. Ilya said Big Booba Girl. I don't know if that counts. Huffy said Steve. Alright, well, at least there was a rainbow, though. That was the first rainbow on this banner in over 10k, maybe even longer. I don't even remember when the last rainbow was, because I don't remember how the last poll session went. Days ago. Dang. Well, that wasn't super great, but I'll see if I can get another 2k viz. I probably can't, so spoiler alert, that's probably the last pull. Yo, Elderwolf. Have yourself a merry little bye, miss. First non-pity rainbow and 6 pulls, yeah. Possibly more than 6 pulls. On the banner, that is. Alright, what was I doing before that, though? I forgot. I got distracted. I wanted to do the pull before Elderwolf left. Alright, let's change the background unit now. Lara Croft is cool, but, let's see. We've had Bradley, we've had Lara Croft. Let's go with a War of the Visions character. I did Hero King Mont earlier, too. How about... I wonder what Lady Joom will wear. What costume Lady Joom will wear. Feels weird to name her Glaciella and not be ice. Yeah, honestly, has there ever been an ice version of her? First one was water, second one was fire, third one was wind, and the fourth one was water. So 2 waters.
Lady Raph about how to do this kind of thing properly.
A fire and a wind. No ice. And she's literally from the ice, snowy region. She has Glacier in her name. I did my meta brawl before going live, so I'm good there. Thank you, though, for the reminder. But I made sure to do everything today because I didn't want to get... I knew I'd be distracted. Let's see. Where else could I get some Viz? Oh, dude, look at all these. Look at all these things, man. We got to be over 4K now. This is more than pity. This is more than what it would take to pity a unit. To put this into perspective, to pity a unit is 2,000 of these. So I could full pity 2 units right now. I don't know why they didn't put the units in here. I just don't understand. Because there's been banners before that have the units in here like this. So I don't know why they didn't for this one. I could get 100 shards for her, but... This is the... I might as well spend these. This is the last... I'm gonna get her shards with this, too. Even though I can't do anything with them. I don't have the unit. But screw it. Let's go all in on her shards. This is the Remembrance medals, by the way. This is where you would come and buy all the units that you're missing. And they have, like, every unit in the game, except for collab units, and the newest units, like Venerahorn, that I'm missing. But they have all the holiday units, Lunar New Year, Christmas, holiday, Halloween, rather, summer, stuff like that, all of it. I have all the cards, but I didn't max them out. I actually even pulled this card last week, or last time I was doing pulls. Hold up. Let me turn off filters real quick. I pulled the friggin' Dad Bomb. This was one I was missing, and this was kind of in the same boat as Venerahorn, where this guy's not on that thing too, and I actually got lucky and I got this. Oh, I don't know why I used that Rainbow Sphere. Well, I have 200 anyways, and I'm probably not going to ever need them, so... I'm still in the mode of, like, conserving that shit, but I don't even need them. If I was a dev, I'd unlock everything, give unlimited Viz to... Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give us more Viz. That was the thing. We didn't really get any Viz. We had, like, 300 daily login Viz, and that was pretty much it. They didn't give us any, like, huge batch of Viz or anything. It's kind of strange. I think when FFBE went down, they gave a lot. See, I didn't max this card out either. Stingy till the end. Yeah, and what's crazy is, like, it's not like they could make money off of it because the store was disabled. So we couldn't even, hit up the store and get more Viz if we wanted to be psychotic and spend money on the game that was closing. We weren't allowed to. This is my final Vision Mastery thing. Just because I didn't level up a lot of those cards, but... And then... let's look at my regular masteries. I saw someone on Reddit today, they posted a thing saying they got all their masteries to 50. Maybe I should do that. Most of them are 50 already, but I still have wind and fire that are not 50. Let me go see if I can level some wind and fire units real quick. I think fire was closer. Let's see. Oh, this guy right here is only 65. You're 52 on all of them? Nice. See, I didn't level up any from the EOS, so mine are pretty much right now, mine are naturally what they were when EOS got announced. I didn't go, like, ham on any of these low-level guys or whatever. But I am right now. I actually did a video right when EOS got announced showing off my account, so you can see it in its natural state before, like, we got to take advantage of all the free EOS shit. Who else? Anyone else that's not level 99 yet? Ah, she's not level 99. Do 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 do. Yeah, it does count to 120, but that's a lot more work. Because then I have to do like JP and stuff, and I'm way too lazy to do that. If I can get him to 50 without doing that, I'm fine with that. I mean, this fire is already 50 now, because it was only like 40 away. So the fire's done. I just gotta do wind now. Oh, this would give me Viz too, right? Yeah. Alright, that's 50. Now wind. Wind is farther away, so hopefully I have more wind that I can level. Is your Enzazan 99? Yeah, I believe so. I think I have him at 99. Alright, Val Starlight. Take it easy, man. It was cool to see ya. A little blast from the past. And, yeah, enjoy your night or wherever. I don't know if it's night where you live, actually. For all I know, you could live on the moon where it's daytime. But yeah, have a good one, man. Damn, all my wind units are 99, so I am gonna have to take some to 120. How much? 43. I'm gonna have to take more than 1 to 120. Yikes. Who would be easy? Like, who is someone I used that would have the JP to do it? Oh, but I don't have those Mind Spheres. Maybe Ayaka? Oh yeah, I got a ton of her Mind Spheres. Perfect. Moon Man. The OG healer, yeah. Ayaka was quite the OG. I'll grab these now that I have enough JP. Just for the aliens who somehow get access to this account because they've beamed all the information up somehow. They'll get a slightly more unlocked Ayaka out of the deal. Did you guys know that aliens were stealing your data, including all of your game accounts? Alright, who is another one? I've never used Yerma, so she won't have any JP. This guy maybe, actually. Yep. This is still not going to give me quite enough levels, though. I've used him a lot, including Trial of Reckoning, so he should have a fuck ton of... Excuse me. He should have a fuck ton of JP. Oh, he actually doesn't. Damn. I might have put it in the meat grinder, I don't know. But he's got enough. No, like space aliens, Ilya. Space aliens. What the heck? Aliens from outer space! Alright. Now I should be, like, closer, but not quite there yet. 4. What's weird is I'm not even missing any wind units. I have every wind unit in the game. The only ones I'm missing are dark and lightning. And my lightning is, like, one of my highest. That's at 51. Yeah, I have 3 higher. Ice 52, light 52, and earth 53. I don't know why my wind is so low. Because they're all even 99. I guess you really just got to juice up your wind to get it there. Maybe this guy, actually. He's been around for a long time. Oh, he's already even spent. He's already done. I just never... Oh, okay, perfect. Praise be to Varouche. Who'd have thunk it? Varouche would actually cause me to complete something. Varouche! Did you guys know that Varouche is Jaden's brother? Older brother too, I think. I don't know. I don't remember why Jaden became king. Varouche just like left. He went out for like whatever. He went out for milk and never came back. It's funny because when we got Varouche, it was right after we got Jaden too. Like when we got the units back in the day. And I remember saying, like, damn, these guys look similar. They have the same hair and everything. Because he has very similar hair to Jaden. And they came out, like, within the same month or two span of each other. And they never said anything or even hinted at them being related other than that. Until, like, 2 story patches ago. So, like, this year. We didn't find out until 2025 that they were somehow related. And it turns out they're friggin' brothers. And that he was supposed to be the king of Rundal, but he passed on it for some reason or whatever, and Jaden got it. He's not a bad guy or anything. He didn't get, like, kicked out. He left on his own. From my understanding. I could be misremembering. There we go. Boom. We got him to 50. Yeah, he did want to go study the blade, but I don't see why that means he had to pass on it. Like, he could have still done that. Like, Mont and Stern and everyone did that shit too, with the same group even. It was all like the Sir O place. But I think the difference was Sir O traveled to them and trained them in Leonis, whereas Varouche went to train somewhere else. But even still, like, I don't know. Anyways, there we go. All my masteries are 50 or higher. My Earth Mastery has always been my highest. It's been 53 already for months. It's been 53 since last year, I think, even. When's the last time we got an Earth unit? Sottily? Or has there been one since? Actually, I can just look. Oh! There's been 2 since. Riku and Falsette. That's right. Alright. Well, that was another goal accomplished. What else? Let me go in missions again. Oh, actually. Oops, didn't mean to click friends. Ready Player Will is online right now. Let me look at. I have 208 tokens, and I have a bunch to claim too. Even I didn't do all these missions this month. They end in 3 hours, dude. 3 hours and the game is done. I don't like this.
I should probably just ask Lady Raph about how to do this kind of thing properly.
Why isn't Lucio talking about Lady Jume's costume? Did they remove that line from the game? Yeah, man, I didn't do a lot of this. I don't think I've crafted anything this month at all. Boarding the train failed. Let me open that game on my phone. I'll check.
I wonder what kind of costume Lady Jume will wear.
Oh, there it is. I wonder what kind of costume Lady Jume will wear. They didn't remove it. I guess I was just going through menus too much and probably resetting him. So many cool units in this game, man. So many of these units, and they look so good. They did such a good job. The art design and the animations and all that are so well done. So it's a shame to see it go. Bye-bye. No, I'm not on the train today. Oh, but I was signed up for the car that lost both anvils anyways, so even if I was on there, I would have been boned. I think the units really picked up too. I know that like there was this huge power creep over the past little over a year now, since 2024 basically, and the units got really strong, but they also got really cool looking too. Like a lot of the units that came out over the past year are just super badass looking. I'd say this is around the area where the power creep really picked up. There was some other good ones before that, like A2 was super good. The Veritas characters are of course awesome. But man, this is like where the meta really started to change. Like if you didn't upgrade and start using new age units, you were basically just toast. Oh yeah, I gotta do guild battle still. I could tell I'm lagging. I'm gonna restart the game real quick and then do guild battle. I gotta restart the game though because I'm chugging. Because when you scroll through those unit menus and vision card menus and stuff, the game really has like a memory leak. Even on Google Play Games app. So let's do the guild battles though. The JP and China version's still going. The China version shut down a long time ago, actually. But the JP version is still going. But the China version didn't last very long. It shut down like a year or two ago. Honestly, it's been a while. Alright. I think we're getting crushed in this guild battle. So we're going to lose our last guild battle most likely, but we can still do them. Oh, there's not that many teams to pick from. Wow, we had a lot of people attack today. Torma came on. Nice. I wonder if a lot of people just popped on for, like, the final hurrah. Deadow did not. Ledgehopper did not. Dom did. Elderwolf did. We saw him on. Justin hasn't been on. Well, he might have been on, but he didn't attack. Ooh, Goshan usually always attacks. That's interesting. He's been one of the most consistent people in EOS. But I guess the last day, he's had enough. I think Axe said he's done. E30G. E30G was here. Should log in. Just kidding. Oh, look at it. It's a triple Glaciella team. And then there's Rick. I don't know if he'll attack. This guy hasn't logged on in like a month. Oh, Costa even logged in and attacked. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of people came on today. You can sneak in a loss. Yo, dude, you don't have to if you don't have it like installed anymore or anything like that. But if you got it installed, just chuck your team at somebody, see what happens. Maybe you can steal. Oh, there are no cleanups really. I was gonna say maybe you can steal a cleanup star or something. Yes. What's up, Revenant? Revenant, you are here. Oh, you got 6 stars. I was gonna say you are here. You have been a very long time member, man. Thanks for being a part of Hydra for so long, Revenant. You're one of the longest tenured members at this point. I don't know if you realize this. I remember there was a point, Revenant. Don't hate me, but I remember when you were one of the newest members. And I was like, hey man, would you mind stepping out of the guild for a minute so we can invite this other person? And we'll get you back once we get another spot. But it didn't end up needing to be done, because either someone else left or they didn't join. But I remember asking you that. Because you were like, at the time, you were like one of the newest people. And it turned out you ended up in the end being... Well, it wasn't that it was someone better, it was just like Somebody that we didn't want to lose to another guild. Yo, what's up, Ready Player Will? I just saw your name in game. I was looking at my friends list and I was like, oh, Ready Player Will just logged in. What's up, man? The man, the myth, the legend. Ready Player Will. Hello. How's your night going? Oh man, we've been on for like 16. Oh, you've been recording. I see, yeah. I thought about doing some stuff, like recording some stuff, but I didn't end up doing it in the end. But I did record like some pulls, but that's it. I used all my Visior that I had. Didn't get anything that I wanted, but it's fine. It's the story of War of the Visions, basically, in a nutshell. If it doesn't have a pity, good luck. And this stuff doesn't have a pity. I have a bunch of story stages and Farplane stuff that I didn't get to, but found a YouTube channel that has them. Ah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's like, what, 3 hours or so left? Dude, somewhere, I don't remember where, I know that I remember seeing this place once that had all the soundtracks to FFBE, and it was in like album form. I never looked though to see if they had War of the Visions, because this was a long time ago, but they might. I think Hipster Trash is who gave me that link, and I downloaded. Yo, Hipster, you're in this stream right now. I just said your name. What the fuck? Do you remember what I'm talking about? You gave me a link once to a place that had like a bunch of music. And they had like all the FFBE music, and I remember downloading it, and I used that music as background music in videos. But I don't know if War of the Visions ever had that stuff, to be honest. Did they have the Ariana Grande Touch It remix? I don't know, actually. My thing was a Season 1 FFBE soundtrack that I downloaded, but I don't know if they had any of the future stuff. Yeah, BB, I'm not sure if it has War of the Visions or not. Like I said, I never looked. Oh shit, E30G attacked. Who'd you attack? Oh, this person, okay. You did a reveal, let's see. Let's see the damage dealt. Oof. You actually hurt that Agrius, I'm surprised. For what your team was. Told you I'd send in the triple Glaciella team for the LOLs, or for the L. Yeah, I mean, you revealed the team. That's cool. Oh, there is a War of the Visions album on there? It's 44 tracks? Interesting. Can you link me that at some point? I don't remember if it's a link. Yeah, Ready Player Will's gonna want that shiz. Yeah, so Ready Player Will, I thought you guys, I keep saying your full fucking name too. I thought you guys were going to do an EOS stream too, but unless you're planning on going live later, like closer to EOS or something like that. Unless you're going to actually not do that, I guess. I heard you guys say that on your stream and I was like, oh shit. We're going to have co-streams, I guess, or something. I don't know. Because I've been planning this. I've done this for other games too. It's sad, but it's also, you know, it's a way to just spend time with the community, and then you never see them again, because most of these guys will never come back ever again once War of the Visions is gone. Some of you guys will come back though, but a lot of you guys won't. I'll never see you again. Raise your hand if I'll never see you again after today. It's okay, you can admit it. I won't hate you. Wish it was me. No, you're lying. You're lying, Barclay. Yeah, I don't think my team is super suited for taking out any of these guys. So I might be just whiffing as well. I could attack the same guy that E30G just attacked. Hold on. Alright, I DM'd you, Will, what Hipster just sent me on Discord. I haven't actually looked at it or anything yet, though, so if you just sent me, like, a flesh-eating virus, then I'm dead. I'm dead already. But if that's the same place I got the FFBE album from, then it's good, because I still use that album randomly to this day. The virus would die, nothing to eat. That's true, I am mostly skin and bone. Yeah, dude, Ready Player Will has done such amazing content over the years. I definitely know, like, even I would, like, reference that stuff, or if I... You know what? Ooh, Goshan is actually attacking. I didn't think he'd log in on the last day, but boom. So, sometimes I would pull a unit, and then I'd be, like, super hyped on him, and then I would wait for Ready Player Will's video to come out to see, like, what he said about it. I'd be like, I hope he says good things about this new unit I just got. Usually I'd say it was pretty good, because I didn't pull on a lot of units. Like, I didn't pull on every unit, I mean, so... But yeah, sometimes I would literally just watch, even if I, like, already had the unit, just to justify myself in spending resources on pulling them. I'd be like, I hope he says this one's good. I can't remember specifically which ones were good and which ones were not, but... Oh, that's the guy that E30G just attacked. That's who I was gonna attack. I should have attacked first. I think that was my only easy stars. So out of this team, my Shreka and X-Death are max reincarnated, but I don't think I ever reincarnated Resnick at all. I'm actually gonna look, to be honest, because I don't know. I don't remember. But I don't think I did. Nope, 0. Even though with the Remembrance Chamber, I could have got, like, endless Summer Mind Spheres, so I could have done it. But I didn't. I waited too long. And now it's too late. You know what I just realized? Oh, never mind. We had Lara Croft up there today. I was gonna say, I've only had dudes as the background unit today. Let's set a chick, but Lara Croft was a chick. Let's go with... In honor of Justin, let's set Ramada there for a little bit. I've been changing the background unit every so often. I don't know if he likes the new Ramada or not. He usually was using the old Ramada. Nice, Hipster. Well, thanks, Hipster, and that was really good timing. And that's crazy that, like, right as I said your name out loud, you typed in chat. So when I see people that are also set as like a sub team, they always scare the shit out of me. Like I feel, oh, this guy just got killed though, his sub team. Because I feel like if they're confident enough to have set as a sub team, then they're probably at least somewhat OP. And I'm not OP at all, like I'm kind of a pleb. My team has been the same guild battle team now for months. I haven't like adjusted it or whatever. I don't know, I think once EOS got announced, I still was playing and I was still into it, but I wasn't like playing enough to be motivated to like change anything. So that's why I never got like, what do you call it? Like the new Helena up to snuff or anything. Oh!
Love you.
Pour one out for our fallen friend.
Danky, thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. I will always be salty over how they didn't expand Guild Wars more. They should have made them like Epic. I've never played Epic 7, so I have no idea how that works. But my big gripe with what they never did with guild battles is the friggin' mock battle. I don't know how like that's been a thing that's been requested forever, and I don't know how they didn't like. You know, I don't know how they didn't ever tweak mock battle hours or make it so you could do mock during guild battles and stuff. It must have been something in the codes, like, I don't know. It would have interfered with regular guild battle too much. Man, I remember Howl's Guild. I wonder how the classroom's doing. I don't think I have anyone on my friends list in the classroom. I mean, I know the classroom was basically dead, but I think it always did still have like a straggler or two. But I can't remember. What was that one guy's name from the classroom that was like one of the last people left in there? I think he was on my friends list, but he might have removed me. Because I don't recognize, or I don't feel like I've seen that name in a long time. Yeah, he's not on here anymore. Yeah, Jedi Pyro, I think, maybe was the one. He was on my friends list, but he either removed me or maybe he quit and I removed him. If he was offline for a long time. Because he's definitely not on here now, but he was for a long time. Oh, he hard quit. Okay, I probably removed him then eventually. So I guess we'll never know the fate of the classroom because I don't have anyone else to check. But yeah. I could never... Yeah, same. So for me too, E30G, like mock battle was at the most inconvenient time. For, I think, anyone in NA, especially on the East Coast. Because it's either, like, you're either asleep for it, you're going to work at that time, like you're getting ready. Like, I'm sure there's some people that had schedules that could manage it. But you really had to, like, go out of your way to set time to mock and stuff. If you were, like, NA, especially East Coast. And I'm a degenerate, like, I'm a total, like, insomniac, I stream all nights and stuff. But that's the other thing, too, like, if I'm streaming, I'm not, like, running mocks. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm probably at least asleep during those hours. So it's rough. It was a terrible time for mock. Let's see, what do we have for proxies? Oh, there are... Okay, so Elder Wolf... This is like a dead old team. This won't do anything. Where is he at? I think this solo Shreka would even solo this Elder Wolf. So I think I'll just use Elder Wolf to like reveal another team. Who do I want to reveal? I'm guessing this is just an evade team. This... So this one could be anything. This is probably an evade team, actually. I'm gonna reveal Ghost Bear. The only reason I say evade is because it's Mont, but it might be anything, because a lot of people only have Mont still. But if it's 2 Earth units, it could be like Riku and Mont, or it could be Riku and Venera, even. But then, I don't know what... I don't know. I'm just going to reveal it. See what we're working with here. Man. Time is ticking. We're running out of time here, and it's sad.
I'll protect everyone.
Sag. Okay, so it is Riku and Venera. Time keeps ticking into the future, yeah. You know, I only ever got the selection quests to level 10. I never did them past 10, except for Earth, which I did completely finish. That was one of the things I never did in this game that I always kind of wanted to, but at the same time, like, I always found it incredibly tedious, or not even tedious, but I just didn't want to use resources on MR and below units. A lot of them. Some were good, like if it was somebody that was like exceptional that I would use in like class matches or like, you know, cost limited stuff I should say, then I would have no problem doing it. But for a lot of those other units, it was just rough to do anything like that with. Nice, at least I'm wasting their LBs and shit.
I'll show them. I won't let you fall.
I know at least one of Venera's stuns got wasted as well. Oh shit. Waste more of their shit.
Be my strength.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Raph. Oh, never mind. That didn't waste anything. That just gave her more AP because it was an auto attack. Yo, Hipster, are you still around? He is in Discord. Hold on. Hello, Adumikus. Let me, first of all, let me make Ready Player Will a VIP. I think VIPs won't get timed out. Hopefully I typed his name right. Justice for Ready Player Will. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, yeah, he's a VIP now. But yeah, Hipster. Yeah, it's just like auto shit on Twitch, timing out links and stuff. It's fine. Oh, there we go. You guys are both in my Discord. So, you should be able to, like, DM or something, maybe, if you need to. I don't know. Are you related to the Hatsune of Miku's? Oh snap. One of them just got a 0. Oh, but that was a second attack though. They might have just been throwing a reveal out there. Hello, 0. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, I think it was a joke, Adam. Because Hatsune Miku is like some... I don't know what you would call her, like some kind of anime character thing. It's not related to War of the Visions at all. Fun times doing all the... Yeah, dude! Did you log in today? You're still... Oh, you haven't even logged in. Is this you, right? I'm not mixing you up. You're the 0. That is you. Oh, you should log in. For the last day. There's one more time you can't ever log in again. There's 2 hours, well, 2 hours and 14 minutes of guild battle, but there's gonna be 1 hour left of game after the guild battle. Your proxies went out? Did they? Oh, you mean you ran out of proxies, like you can't use anymore? Oh, you should just log in and attack then. Just send your team at whoever. You could reveal, you could kill this single guy maybe, and then reveal another team, or you could try to damage one of these teams. That would be helpful. Because today's battle looks pretty close. I'm nervous as hell. I would like to win the last day if possible, but we might not. I don't know, these guys are pretty strong. They only have 18 members, which is interesting. But that also means they get to use sub-teams and stuff, which we don't. And we have a lot of inactive people that won't log in and attack. So they'll probably win because of that. Because their 18 members are probably all active, whereas ours are not. So that was a pretty smart way to play. The end of the game was to keep only active members. But I didn't want to kick people, you know? I don't mind if people, like, ride down with the ship in the guild. Sweet. Perfect. Too bad, no more final tour. Yeah, dude, we were so close. I think there was a tour, I want to say, probably with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And we didn't get that, sadly. You know, I was really hoping, like, we could kind of see that shit wasn't perfect leading up, you know, the past 4-6 months, whatever. And even if EOS was on the horizon, I was really hoping that we would have got the anniversary first and been able to have anniversary fun for a month or two, and then they would announce EOS like 2 months later, and then we'd still have an additional 2 months. Because I didn't think they would announce EOS on an anniversary. That blew my mind. I've never seen a game do that. I've actually seen a lot of games have their anniversary, because it makes them money, and then announce EOS like a month or two later. That way they at least get their anniversary money. Even if some people like charge back and shit, they still make some at least, I think. But yeah, no. We didn't get it. Oh yeah, that's right. So for those of you guys that don't know or don't remember, Zero is actually, he won the 500k Vizior from that what was the battle? I forgot what it even was. It was one of those nightmare battles where you could win Viz. It wasn't Hero King Mont. Oh, was it Garusa? Oh, Dark Veritas. Yes, it was Dark Veritas. Yeah, he won 500k. I won 1k from that, I think, or 2k. But Zero friggin' won 500k. That's wild. Yeah, lucky AF. Gumi Square should have come clean with how much they need monthly. You know what? Now that you actually mention that, that's a really interesting thing. I ran an all-Luartha team for the last day of Guild Battle. It didn't do well as expected. I saw a lot of people do that. We had someone run a full Glaciella team. I know Will, at least not in Guild Battle, but Will in the stream we did the other day, he did a full Jaden team. It seems like people have been doing that. That's kind of funny. But yeah, so Shank, that's actually an interesting thing to think about, because I've never seen a game do that. And it would be really interesting if there was a game that was like, listen, we can either just end service, or we can just be upfront and tell them we have to end service unless we can meet whatever. Now, I don't know if that would help. It probably wouldn't. That would probably just cause everyone to quit spending because they'd be too nervous that the game's about to end. But you never know. You know, if they had enough passionate, or maybe there's one mega oiler that plays that's like, I don't know, some kind of oil tycoon that could be like, look, you know what? I'm gonna whale like crazy for a few months. Millions. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. Because what's the worst that could happen? It still ends of service, which is what they were gonna do anyways. But what's the best that could happen? Maybe something could have happened. Who knows? I would say unlikely, but you never know. Zero is the... Yeah, Zero drained all their biz. I'm actually a Saudi prince, and I want to give this company $30 billion. Not necessarily $30 billion, but there's a lot of people out there that will spend, like, hundreds of thousands randomly on games. It's crazy. Like, in when we played Diablo Immortal, there was that JT 7-Up guy, or whatever his name was, who completely... He spent 100k in 1 month. We were talking about this guy in Discord, I think, the other day. Meat Shield or something like that. He spent like 100k, I think, in War of the Visions, but this was in... It's usually, though, people do it when the game is brand new. It's not something people would normally do at EOS, but you would never know. Maybe if one of those guys was around and they were a big enough fan, they could. Mega Shield. Oh, Mega Shield, not Meat Shield. That's right. You got destroyed? Hey, that's fine, dude. You know what? It's better that you got your final attack in, and you weakened this guy, right? So now maybe I could attack him and win. I'm really scared of... Oh yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy. You weakened him for me. Thank you. He's still... Oh, this will suck if I... Yo, Stream Hero, what's up, dude? Was that you that DM'd me the other day? Hold on, let me look at my DMs. Yeah, that was you. Okay, sorry I didn't respond. I forgot about it. I read it like super late because I had streamed until like 6 a.m. And then by the time I went to sleep and woke up, I just completely forgot until I saw your name right now. But either way, I didn't really have any way to do any pull wars or anything like that, so it wouldn't have been able to happen. He doesn't even read mine, don't worry. Yeah, it's not personal. I'm just terrible at responding. It's okay, I just thought you didn't want to collab. Oh, I mean, also, another thing though was you said, you were like, we've done a pull war in the past, but that's not true because I've never done a pull war with anyone. You must be mixing me up with somebody else. Nope, not me. I've never done a pull war before. Holy shit, is that Dr. Diggs? What the hell? What's going on here? Is that the real Dr. Diggs? Or is this an imposter? I don't know, that VIP badge makes it seem pretty legit. I don't see how an imposter would have got that. I know I did a pull wars with Dr. Dick. Yeah, I never actually did a pull wars with anyone. The only person that's ever asked me to do a pull war was Oran J. But it was for the character of Oran. So this was back when Final Fantasy X first came out, and I was like, dude, your name is literally Oran J. I have a feeling you'll stop at nothing to get this character. And I was like, I don't know if I'm comfortable wailing that much. So I actually did not do that. I would have done a pull war with him for another character, but I didn't want to do one against him for like his literal name, you know? So that was where I didn't do it. And then he never asked again after that, so I probably blew my only chance. But either way, I didn't want to pull war him against such an important character. Turns out that character was kind of ass and no one ever used him for anything really, but still. We didn't really know that at the time, I don't think. Maybe we did, I don't even remember. It's been a long time since Orin came out. But at the first anniversary, that was a long time ago. I think he was just barely getting started. Diggs, remember the first anniversary? Remember when I beat your ass in that official live stream? I fucked up your Sir O. I'm just kidding, but dude, I remember after that match, like your viewers would give me shit for that. Like I don't mean like friendly banter either. I mean they would like straight up talk shit to me on Reddit, saying that I was like a sweaty tryhard, and I'm like, dude, I had the same team set for 6 months. Nah, we probably won't win this battle. We're kind of out of attacks, but it's fine. We have a good winning streak going here. We've been winning for 9 days, I guess. No, they were. They were definitely on Reddit. Dude, that was everyone though, Stream Hero. I asked you once, but your streams were always scheduled at 5 a.m. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. But that's how everyone was, like, there used to be this thing in this game where, like, at reset, which was, like, 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. my time, where, like, Diggs would be ending his stream, because he would stream, like, from the evenings to reset, and then if a new character came out, maybe do some pulls, and they would, like, raid into each other. Like, sometimes Minute Havoc, or Murlocs, or Kiwi Stings, or whoever the fuck was streaming at the time. There were so many people, and they would all just do their pulls and raid into each other. And then I would be live after that, but I would be on for the long haul for like a full long-ass stream. So they would do all their like, their pull streams, raiding each other, and then they would raid into me, and then that's when I would do my pulls. and then I would just stream for like 8 hours straight. That was there was a large time period in this game where that exact thing happened for quite a while. Yeah, so I would be waking up though, because I'm East Coast. So for me, it was like 4 a.m. So I would just like wake up and go live at reset, whereas you're West Coast, so you would stay up until reset since it's earlier for you. So the schedules just ended up being really weird. But on normal days, yeah, I do normally just stream all night long. But on the case of update days in this game, I didn't want to like wait, so I just woke up for it instead. I only did Pull War with Orange A, Diggs, and Merlot. I always call them Murlocs, but I know everyone else calls them Merlot. You call him Steve? Who should I attack next? We got a few on... actually, let's see. What do we got for proxies? I think there's one left, right? 2 left. Alright, we got 2 proxies. I know Dom hasn't touched his team in a long time either, because he's been on autopilot for EOS. I'm not sure about Magnum. I think Magnum might. Magnum's usually got a pretty solid team going there. Actually, I think during that stream the other day where we were on the Justin and Friends, they were talking about Helena and Sir O teams. So there's a Helena and Sir O team right there I can use. I don't know what they're good at fighting. I don't know if they're good against evade. I have no idea. I've never used O or Helena really, so I don't know if they have guaranteed hits or not. Does have an Alex ring on. Hard click. Oh, you want to see what he's wearing? This is his gear and shit. I'm not sure on reincarnations and stuff. They can clear evasion at your rank, I think. Might be dicey, but doesn't look too shabby. Yeah, maybe I'll attack one of these ones that have already been hit too. They might have some shit wasted. Nope. They don't really have... Oh, I think this is the one I attacked with Elder Wolf, so they didn't really waste anything. What about this one? There's one of those annoying-ass stun moves gone. Dude, this is my main hatred for fighting Veneras is that I just get spam stunned so much. I get stunned for like 9 years straight when I fight her. I did one of my arena battles on stream. I think 2 or 3 days ago. And I fought against a Venera team and she stunned me 7 times in the same battle. I lost due to turns, and it was just because I ended up being stunned for 7 turns straight. Did they finish the Realm Scourge and Sottily stuff? You mean storyline? So the storyline's not actually fully complete yet. It's pretty far in there, but it's not complete, but they are uploading the storyline cutscenes to their official, like, War of the Visions YouTube channel. And then, I think they have 1 uploaded so far, and I think throughout the summer they're going to upload more. So I don't know if it's finished or when it's going to finish. I'm going to wait till they're all uploaded so I can watch them all together as like a movie. But, yeah. They've been uploading them. If you wanted to finish the story, it's just going to be on YouTube. It is going to be very long, yeah. That's why I say like a movie. I mean, I've seen the whole story that we have so far. I'm not going to watch the beginning of the game till the end. I'm just going to watch whatever the, you know, the cutscenes are that come out from here on out. What's up, Marcus Coin? Alright. I'll hit this guy. We'll see. This might not work out in my favor. I might get completely spanked. I did 26 hours to get from part 2, chapter 6 to part 3. Chapter 3. Ah. Yeah, so I've seen most of the game. 3 videos are uploaded, like over 2 hours. Load. Oh, they have 3 videos up already? I thought they only had 1. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we got the fall set buff. I guess it only hit O. I hope I don't just get put in perma stun lock. Not a fan. Not a fan of the stun lock. It's just buff city over here. Just getting every buff you could possibly imagine up. Yeah, so WOTV Calc and WOTV Stats are both such amazing websites that... Hell yeah. Wow. Okay, that was really nice. Calc and Stats are both amazing websites that, like, I don't know. The game wouldn't have been the same without them. Oh. Haha. Get fucked. Alright, they did it. Easy money, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say get fucked. I don't mean any harsh words to whoever this player is. You're a fine gentleman and a scholar, and you know, GG. That wasn't even my team either, so I can't take credit for that. That was someone else's team. I was just using a proxy. I wonder if WOTV Stats is gonna stay up and just track JP still. I mean, not that I'll need it for anything, but it could be cool to go back and look at sometime. I'm sure it'll eventually go away, though. Usually any games that have sites like that are just, like, fan or player supported, eventually they just disappear over time. Pyron? This guy? How do you know? Do you think this is going to be the exact same team again? I'm going to attack it. This is on you. This is on Ready Player Will. Finera Rikumon. Oh, did you look him up on stats or something? I forgot this isn't limited guild battle anymore, too. That's the one thing on limited guild battle, you can't really look those up. You actually have to, like, find them in-game. And I'm way too lazy to do that, especially in the EOS era. We've done that in the past, like, you know, when it's the real game going on still, but...
Well, it's beginning to look a lot like Resub, miss.
Love you.
A sad day, but wanted to say thank you for all the WOTV streaming over the years. My coming back to the game was so much more fun because of your streams.
Yo, Elemental Knight, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man, and thank you for the resub. I'm glad you enjoyed, dude. And yeah, that's That's one of the things, like, I think when people see me on, like, Justin and Friends streams or, like, anniversary streams and stuff, I don't get as many YouTube views as, like, these other guys. These other guys are, like, powerhouses on YouTube, right? But I'm more of, like, the streamer focus, like, I stream a lot. And so that's, like, my main thing. And it's a lot different to when you, like, I don't know, compare that kind of thing. Do you think Square will make another mobile game or not? Well, they have Ever Crisis, and they're making a mobile Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's going to start at the beginning of, like, Realm Reborn, I think. The streamer focus is where it's at. I want to pivot to that. Yeah, dude. I think... I don't know, I just like it really fun. I used to be more of a YouTuber. Like, back in the day, I hard focus on YouTube, and I loved it. But I think at some point I started streaming, and I just really loved interacting with the live chat. On YouTube it was cool because you have like the comments and stuff. But oh, that's Hero King Mont. That is not the Mont. When you said Mont, I was thinking it was gonna be Ashen King Mont. Shit, I forgot what I was saying now. I got distracted. YouTube is amazing for discovery, and I kind of wish I did it more, just purely because of that. But, and that is how I got discovered early on. Like, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I got partnered within, like, 3 months, because I was pretty big on YouTube with Marvel Heroes, and that was the game I started streaming. But yeah, I think... How did... Oh, he's blind. I was like, how did that guy miss? Oh, my fucking Resnick is berserk right now. I say mine, it's not my Resnick. This is somebody else's. Stunned. Rip. No, it's totally fine. I mean, I don't think... My options are very limited here, too. I don't think that... They put up a good fight. Yeah, that was good to open, too, and a lot of them are gassed. I still have an attack left. And then there's this. Sottily and Exia team. I don't know what they're gonna do out of these 4 options. Telomere. Hold up. Let me give you a permit, Telomere, because Twitch did not like that. Oh yeah, but anyways, I was just talking about, like, YouTube and stuff. Like, I loved YouTube. I just liked having, like, the live interaction with chat. Because I was never really, like, a guide maker either. So my videos were always just... Like, I did have some informational videos in Marvel Heroes, but it wasn't really guides. I was just, like, showcasing stuff. And I just really enjoyed the aspect of just playing the game more. I'm really curious about the ruling with Epic, iOS, Google. Sounds like Epic is going to be... doing an Amazon Coins situation almost, wondering if we will see mobile pivot. I have never heard of any of that, so I have no clue. Alright, what's this link Telomere just posted? Okay, this is not from this stream, because I don't think I've had Orlando as my... Oh, this is from 2 months ago. So, the second I heard about End of Service, I blocked and banned Justin from our Discord. I removed him as a mod in my channel and banned him from the stream. I kicked him from the guild, and I kicked him from the Ever Crisis guild. Fuck that guy. Oh no. That is a little dramatic. Well, it's been an honor, everyone. I'm going to jail. True and real. All of that really happened, yeah. That clip was from 2 months ago. What's my team looking like? I think I can clean up that team I just attacked, maybe. Whoops, I just fucking turned on proxy. I'm so used to limited guild battle. I thought I was clicking to send my attacks. I forgot I don't have to do that. Yeah, what the heck was I saying? I don't know, man. I keep losing my train of thought. There's so much going on. There's so many emotions. So much craziness, man. But yeah, I always do wish I did like better and more on YouTube, because like Dig said, YouTube is great for discovery. But pretty much all I've uploaded to YouTube in the past, like, forever now is just random fucking pulls. I just put so many pull videos up in various games. Even, like, being free to play in games. But, I did do news videos in this game for most of its life, too. But that was nothing like, that was basically just... I just love talking about the game. So I think that was just an excuse to talk a bit about the game. And, you know, give my opinions and reactions and stuff like that to whatever new stuff we were getting. But I don't do news videos for, like, other games that I've ever played. This was really the only one. I think Lord Fab... Oh... Get got, Mont. I think Lord Fab was the one that got me. He didn't tell me to do news videos or anything, but, like, he kind of inspired me to do it. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck in that damn old stun lock now, I can tell. Yes, she's got Doom on. Perfect. Now, I could potentially win via turns if I have to. Hopefully they don't kill me. No. Oh, come on. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the hell that Shreka was doing. Or why. That was a hard hit. Yeah, why the hell did she buff that one turn if she still had guaranteed hits left? That was weird. Maybe one... I don't know. Either way, we got him in the end. That was weird. I thought I was gonna have to win by just relying on the Doom. Oh shit, Dom actually came on. I didn't even have to use his... Wait, did I use his proxy? No, I didn't. So Dom came on and did attacks, and he actually cleared one of them. Hell yeah, dude. So this is all that's left. I don't know if we're gonna have anyone else log in, though, so... This is probably the end of the line. I don't think any of these other people... Well, Sir Troy, I think, logs in still. Maybe he will, but none of these other people log in anymore. Let me actually go look at the list and see. We're winning now, yeah, but there's still 2 hours left. But I think we're just left with all the... Because I never booted. Like, when EOS got announced... So, EOS got announced 65 days ago. And at that point, I was like, alright, I'm not going to boot people that... Yeah, I will check that proxy. One sec. I just want to see if Sir Troy still logs in. Oh yeah, dude, Axe was even on 5 hours ago. Interesting. So Sir Troy must be on, like, right now. I don't even see him on here. Oh yeah, he's on right now, maybe. And Dom's on right now. Cool. So maybe he'll still attack. I'm actually worried the game ends in 2 hours rather than 3. The in-game menus... Yes, but I think they Like, when it gets down to those two, then it turns to minutes. So I think it's like 2 hours and 59 minutes, if that makes sense. I know that's how Ever Crisis does it. Where is he? You wanted to see this team? There they are. There they blow. Ugh, 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 ugh. You should check to see what your best team is according to auto formation. Apparently, my Garusa with no skills is better than my Okay, I'll check that. What do you just go on a blank slate and hit auto? Yeah, so this has Guild Battle ending at 1 hour and 42 minutes, which is the normal time for Guild Battle to end. That's 3 a.m., right? But then other stuff, what he's talking about, let me see. I think it shows it in the summon menu, right? All these banners end in 2 hours, which... Yeah, that should be right, though, because... Oh, here we go. 2 hours and 41 minutes. Wait, no, this doesn't really matter, though. I don't know. In the end, on PST midnight, but we are in PDT, so it's 1 a.m. PDT. Yeah, so it will end on 4 a.m. our time. I think. It should. If it doesn't, though, who knows? I want to show you guys 2 things. So, we have all these team slots, right? I have like a bunch of random elemental teams set up for various things, or just for like elemental clears and stuff. But, there's 2 things on here. Hi, this is a team that I set up like in year 1. Check this out. This was one of my let me remove my webcam for a minute. This is one of my all-star teams from year 1. All the spots that are missing gear is, well, first of all, subcards didn't exist back then. So that's why those are all blank. And then all the gear that's missing is just because those are pieces that I've upgraded over the years to like +6 or +1 or whatever. So it removes them. But this was it. Like, I used this. This was like my farm team in year 1. Probably at the midpoint of the year, around the time Kilfey and Ildira came out, maybe. And I never removed this team for some reason. I never used this slot. I always kept it. So this is like a year 1 time capsule in a sense. Except for the fact that I never used it again, and the time capsule is going to be deleted in 3 hours. But, you know, we can look at it now. Look at this guy even has this friggin' thing on. I haven't used Vow of Love in so long. I actually forgot this card even existed. Good God. Vow of Love. That was such a like heavily used card back in the day. So this card, I think Ramuh was my second card ever to be maxed out. My first was Scion of House Beolv, because when I pulled for Orlando, I actually just ended up pulling this card like 7 times and didn't get him until 110k in. Because that was back in the day, believe it or not. Hold up, let me get my webcam back on. Believe it or not, back in the day, you used to be able to get the vision cards on the unit banner as well before they removed them and changed that. I figured it out, the time estimate round down to the nearest hour, so we indeed have 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly how Ever Crisis does it too. It's weird. Square Enix games are weird. I did the same. I never changed my party one. Ziza, Medina, MR, Mont. Wow. Yerma, and Lynx. Wow. Also using Vow of Love. Nice. Then I have my very bottom one, which for some reason I wrote Spaghetti. Now this team right here is the first team I made the day my guild unlocked the level 4 guild statue, like, which is the final guild statue battle. These were like the top of the line units back then. Well, some of them were. Cloud was new, Elena was pretty new. And I went for a team that just had a lot of mobility, good movement, and good, like, all could at least do some form of ranged as well. That way I could kill that thing, because we weren't able to auto clear that thing always. But then also I made a video guide for that thing the day we unlocked it, because I think our guild was always like on top of the guild statues, and we were one of the first. And I know I didn't make guides that much, but I did make a guide for that fight, like the day it came out. Hate to cut out, but I gotta go get a few hours of sleep before I cry up. All right, dude. Well, enjoy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and enjoy it, man. Have a good cry, a happy cry, and hopefully you get to enjoy it with, I don't know, whatever. Maybe you're gonna do something special for it, and if you do, I look forward to seeing it, and if you don't, well then, I look forward to just crying anyways. Have a good one, man. Alright, let me delete a team, though, so I can do what Telomere said. Leveling? That does not look like a leveling team. H-Boss. Okay, this was probably the last Trial of Reckoning. A bonus team. I don't need this. Let's do auto formation and see what I get. Spectate this if you want it. Oh, dude, yeah, I'll spectate that. Let me just do this real quick. Let me turn off Earth. And let's see. So this is what it gives me. Hero King Mont, Thancred, Agrius, Ashen King Mont, and new Light Lilith. Wow. This is actually not the team I was expecting to get. All these characters are either new-ish, less than a year old, or less than a year upgraded. Thancred and Agrius are both upgraded, you know, back in like November, December. Very tanky team, yeah. Their vision cards probably don't line up very well. And their espers are a little iffy, but otherwise, interesting. Very interesting team. You think it's highest HP? That could be. And I did max reincarnate Agrius, so she would definitely have a lot of HP. Let me try to spectate that thing that they were talking about. I don't really know how to... I've never spectated before. How do you do it? Oh, the spectate button, probably. I've never actually spectated, I don't think. Yeah, I remember for the longest time. Oh, you set it to prioritize agility? Oh, and it didn't.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Dude, who's in here? Can we see the names at all? Oh, this is a full-on Final Fantasy Tactics team right here. I really hate to do this, though. I don't want to ignore this fight, but I have to take a leak, and I know manual fights go forever. So I'm going to go try to whiz super quick before this FF Tactics versus Spear. Oh, okay. I'm going to go try to whiz, and I bet you manual takes so long, I'll probably get back before blood is even shed. I'll be right back.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, I'm back. Ugh, sorry about that. I ended up refilling all my waters too, so I got jugs of liquid here for hours. Has blood been shed yet?
Here we go.
Adam versus Idoman. Oh, okay. Cool. Perfect. Oh, so that's Glaciella, Christmas Luartha, and Ramada. I'm assuming... I can't tell the difference between new Ramada and old Ramada, but I'm guessing that's the new one. And then, of course, Agrius, Delita, and Orlando over here. So we got Delita moving up. I had citrus already. What the... Peach mango. Ooh. That was a beefy hit right there. I didn't think... honestly, I didn't think Delita had that in him. Old Ramada is water, new... Oh yeah, that's true. I could have just looked at the lighting. The lighting. The element. I'm just so distracted right now. Alright. But yeah, that is a very good point you got there, Arc Blazer. I like that neither one of these is like the super meta teams that you would see in every match, like in Arena. Either like Venera, Riku, and Luciel, or some form of X-Death team, which yes, I'm guilty of. Or some Helena team. I'm pretty sure I fought Idoman one time on a Justin and Friends stream. In a PvP match. It wasn't manual. I've never done a manual PvP match on Justin and Friends stream. But I think I fought him once. He definitely crushed me. I think I had a fun team of Titus, Noctis, and Cloud set up. So as you can imagine, that team doesn't really synergize well together. I just wanted to show off all the main protagonists on like a Square Enix channel stream. I thought it would be fun. But I died in like one hit, so I didn't make them look very good. Love this move. As a matter of fact, ooh, missed! Orlando's Limit Break missed. He got the haste though, so at least he got a little something out of it. 82% miss, damn. Well... I just made a grape crystal light.
Sorry, not sorry.
That's G. Oh, you think because you missed it's GG? I have no idea. I've never been a manual PvPer, so... Although I do remember watching all the tournaments. Because I think out of all those tournaments that Justin and Orange J did, I watched every single one. I think I slept through one that was at a really awkward time. But I think I watched all the others, so I know how those fights go. I mean, I don't really know from experience, but just from watching, I know they're very long, and anything can happen, right? Oh. She's looking to the stars. Luckily, this isn't like a world title match for the, you know, 500,000 Visior or something like that. Yeah, just unlucky, right? Do I have a favorite LB animation? Well, I haven't seen every single one because I have had animations off for a long time. But I've probably seen most, I guess. I don't know, though. Do I have a favorite one? You know which ones I really like in general? I think a lot of times the holiday/seasonal ones are really nice. Like the summer ones are really cool. The Halloween ones are really cool. Even some of the Christmas ones are like really cool. They're just really neat. But oh wow, hold on. I just saw what Glacial Storm said. Is that right when I went AFK? Year 1 was absolutely peak. There was a solid balance with Orlando being hard countered by Kilfei, who was countered by Lucia, who was countered by Victora. It was heavily incentivized pulling the latest unit, but I felt like a rock, paper, scissors. Yo, I don't know if Glacial Storm's still here, but yeah, I definitely remember that. I was one of the people running around with Kilfei constantly in that Orlando meta. But yeah, I don't know what I don't have an exact favorite LB animation, I don't think. I do like Orlando's and Warrior of Lights, but maybe it's because I saw those so much. Because I don't think we could turn off animations back then. Oh yeah, FF Tactics can still hang for sure, especially because they got their sweet update, upgrades recently. Oh, New Mont's LB. Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen New Mont's LB. I really wanted to record more stuff for this game. I wanted to make more videos for this game, like, leading up to the EOS. But I didn't. I didn't end up doing it. Yeah, dig. Man, and I know about that stream thing that you were talking about setting up too. Like, I totally get that, why that didn't happen. Because I feel like I think most of us were in the same boat. Like, it would have been super cool to do, but it also would have been, like, a lot of fucking work. And I don't think anyone wanted to do that. Like, I know I wouldn't be able to pull something like that off on my channel. Like, if you know anything about me, I'm lazy as fuck. I've never done any kind of stream like that. I wouldn't actually even know how. I don't think I've ever had anyone on my stream before. I have, like, maybe in voice chat, but I've never had, like, another webcam on my stream. Like this LB. I like these Christmas ones. I do like those. A lot of people rage quit on announcement, yeah. I know some people in our guild did. A bunch of my friends, friends list did. Because at that point, like, a lot of people don't want to commit or... It's not commit. Just, like, feel that it's a waste of their time and resources. And by resources, I just mean their time, I guess, because you can't spend money in it anymore. But, yeah. So I don't blame anyone who stopped playing as soon as EOS got announced. It's not easy to have the motivation to do knowing that... Yeah, exactly. It's not easy to have the motivation knowing the game is ending. I have hipster, but I didn't know they existed until yesterday, so I'm short 1 day. I didn't get the early clear done on them. You know how you can do it like right when the server comes up before reset? I didn't do that because I didn't know they were gonna exist. But otherwise, I'm caught up. I'm caught up for the real amount of days it's been out. I'm just not caught up for the extra, like, little leeway time you would have got. Oh, dude. Pandora, I thought you were about to link a Marvel... that Marvel game, a PC client. I was like, oh shit. I was like, here we go again. It's whale o'clock. To be fair, FFBE lasted 10 years and War of the Visions... No, it wasn't 10 years. FFBE lasted 8 years. I mean, that's still a lot. 8 years is a lot. But it wasn't quite 10. Holy shit, I just saw how much HP Orlando had. Did he get a courage procced or something? I didn't notice. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Still here, might be wow. Oh my god. It was a self-mutilation there. I don't know how long Record Keeper lasted. Cuz I wasn't around, like I didn't really know anything about mobile or gacha games until FFBE, and I think by that point Record Keeper was already out. So I'm not sure how long that game was out. But yeah, still here. Might be just being a bit casual for this game, but it's a shame power creep overcomplicated the game. Or ended up just slapping strong individual characters together in teams. Yeah, so I was very much a casual player in that regard too. Like, I would maybe use some meta teams. Like right now I have a team that's set up that's X-Death, Resnick, and Shureka. But I didn't always have that. I didn't even pull for Shureka. I just got her later. But, yes,
Is that all?
I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. But hey, GG. I don't know whose team was who, because the names weren't there. I have no clue who won, but good game, whoever won. I think that was Adam, right? Because he said earlier that he had an 87% chance. Adam, you were the FFT, okay. Yo, dude, yeah, thanks for doing that. That was really cool. I've never actually spectated a match in this before. I'm no Orange A, I just casually, like, auto shit. So that was really cool. I've seen a lot of Idoman PR battles over the years because he's been on a lot of tournaments. He's been on a lot of Justin and Friends streams that I've been on too, where he challenges us or whatever. So I've seen him a lot. But I don't know if you were in any of the tournaments or anything like that. Since I'm a bit behind the conversation, Victoria's LB is up as one of your favorites. Oh, you know what? I can look at some unit LBs right now. Somebody did say Hero King Mont as well. Can't you just look at their LB? Yeah, right here. Let's see. We don't have the audio for it, though, but... Oh, yeah, I have seen this. Maybe I just saw this on the pull page, though. You know when you're pulling for the unit and it shows this? Damn, it's still going? So there was Hero King Mont. Definitely not bad. Let me go find Victoria. She's ice. And super early. Oh. I don't even have Victoria's LB downloaded. What the hell? Nice. I was in 2 of the manual. Oh, okay, so I've definitely seen you before then, too. Well, and if you made it to the streams. I think there was, like, qualifying matches maybe that weren't streamed that I didn't see. But if you were on the streams, then I've seen you. I want to see Warrior of Light. That's one of the ones that always, like, sticks to my memory. I know it's just because it's really old. It might not be that good, I don't know, but this one always pops in my head. It just, like, classic, you know? Look at this. Look at that background. It's so, like, majestic. It's good. His is just short. It's very short compared to the other ones. Ketone? Let's check that one out. Did any of you guys take, like, screenshots of some favorite things on your accounts that you wanted to see, or are you guys just cutting off cold turkey and you're just gonna not look at anything ever again? You're doing it in a few minutes. You're running out of time, man. Oh, snap. Yeah, that one's pretty... I remember that one now. Yeah, I do remember that. Yo, Itto Man, what's up, dude? We just watched your battle. GG in the fight. I'm sorry that your Glaciella cannibalized your other guy. But, yeah, nice. You recorded a video, tour of... Yeah, so I did the same thing. So I did it, though, when they first announced EOS, because I wanted it to be before the Remembrance Chamber and stuff, so you could see how my account was before we got to, like, cheat them. So I did have a video of that, and I never really did a new, like, revamped one with the Remembrance Chamber stuff added in. But, I mean, I guess I have this stream where I've been going over pretty much all my stuff. I don't know. I never really looked at my cards in that video, though. I have a lot of cards. I don't have all the cards, though. But I do have... I'll never look at it again, so no point in taking videos. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just cool to take a look back. Now, if you want the art for a card, it's easy to just find on, like, WOTV Calc or something. As long as that site's up anyways. Who knows, maybe they'll stop running it. But... yeah, I don't know. It's just fun to have. I'm missing a lot of cards. So, I never got the one of the Mobius cards. There was 2 Final Fantasy XIV cards I didn't have. The Fire Magic one and the MR one. I never got the MR card from FF14. And then after those, I had every card for the longest time. Until Hollow Vision cards came out. Now I'm missing a few cards from, like, the recent time. I'll change my background unit again. Who do you guys think I should have as my background unit when the game goes offline? Who will be, like, permanently my background unit until the end of time? I have a couple that I really like. I like Gilgamesh a lot, because I think he looks super cool. I like Orlando because I have such a strong history with my crazy pull session for him and stuff. He's another good one. I just love the way this guy looks here. He's so cool. Halloween Lucio is another one. Bradley is another one. They're all such good options. I'd say those are the main 4 that I've looked at. I think Mobius card was the only card I didn't get. Ah. Glacia got a little confused there. Agrius is the undisputed queen of status effects and was really hoping she'd go for the enemy team. Oh yeah, with the confuse. Yeah. That's how it would be if I was playing. If I was playing against you or something, I mean, you would have crushed me, but theoretically, if I confuse one of your enemies, they would always still attack me anyways. I feel like I always get unlucky with confuse. Yeah. Oh, I can see what cards I'm missing, just like what units I'm missing, just by seeing the shards. So these are the only 2 units in the game that I don't have. I've spent 84k trying to get Venera Horn off of this current banner, and I haven't got her. I had 84,000 Visior into that banner. No, sorry, 86,000. I forgot I did another 2k pull earlier. So 86,000, and I didn't get her. And then I never got Angela. So these are the only 2 units I don't have. And then as far as vision cards go, there's a lot. It's not going to necessarily be super accurate, because some of these cards I actually do have, I just didn't bother building them in the end. Like, I have this. I have this, you can tell it's maxed. I think I have this one. Oh no, it's this one, sorry. This is the other one I have. I have this maxed out, I just never spent I didn't want to spend the orbs on it. I have this, enough to max it. So I have this. I just never did it. But like, all of these down here I probably don't have. Oh no, I have this, for sure. Dude, this is my least favorite card in the game because I've pulled it like 900 times. Second Division of the Kingdom of Leonis. Calum. This friggin' card was probably the troll. This was the Rob Horn of cards. I pulled this card so many times in this game. And I never spent the orbs to build it at all. You never maxed that either? Yeah, it's because rainbow orbs were a problem. And I know we had the vision card specific orbs eventually, but even then, like, I would run out of those. So I never even leveled this, yeah. Matter of fact, let's look at my cards and sort them by level. Just so you guys can see which ones I never leveled up. So, some of these are just like the old crappy, like, SR cards and stuff. MR cards. I never leveled because I'm just lazy, guys. If I didn't use it for like a limited thing or... So here's one Mobius card. I don't remember, this one might have been free, but I think there was another Mobius card that I don't have. But this is one of the Mobius cards, and I did get that one because I think it was free. But here's the Calum card, which I have enough shards to max. Do you think I should max it for the end of times? Nah, I don't even want to do that. I hate the exclamation point. Ah, yeah, see, my brain just ignores that, I guess. A lot of these are still MRs. I mean, okay, so here's one that's level 1 still. It's maxable, though. Like, I have the shards to finish it. I just didn't. Also, where's Leviathan? Oh, Leviathan's leveled up, probably. It's just, like, level 75 or something. Yeah, all these cards. See, I have these. I know I have all the shards to max this one. This one I don't have all the shards to max, because I just pulled it recently. This one I actually just pulled like 3 days ago, so I didn't have Dad Bomb. What else here? What else do we have going on here? I'm chugging. See, Leviathan is done. I've had Leviathan done for years as well, just like Calum. But I just never wanted to waste 10 orbs on it, because it's not a card I was ever using. If there was a point where I wanted to add it to one of my teams, I would have, of course, leveled it. But I just never had a team that wanted it. I think the rest are 99, yeah. So from the rest, it's all 99. I usually max all abilities on units, yeah. That was one thing I did do. I kept my most pulled units Mind Spheres, so I know that I pulled most. All of yours. Killface, second was... Oh! Interesting. So you never, like, 140'd them or something? I think I used Leviathan with Summer Glacian water. Oh, Ferris. Whoops. Oh yeah, so normally I didn't have this many rainbow orbs either. I was completely out of rainbow orbs. But I think like I got a bunch during EOS at some point and I just didn't use a lot of them. But I would say like 3 months ago I was probably down to like 10 or less rainbow orbs. So that's why I was so stingy with rainbow orbs on my cards, because I just didn't have any. See, I even have characters like this. Like, I have exactly 200 Mind Spheres for her. Like, what the heck? WTF, mate? 420 Persona Mind Spheres. We never got their 140s. I didn't do that on purpose either. That just happened to end on 420. But yeah, these are the cards I didn't have. So these were the 2 FF14 cards I was missing. Some of these cards I could... Oh, and down here. Maybe this was the only Mobius card. Unless I just had no shards for the other one. I had to skip this card, as sad as it was. I wanted it, but I just had no viz at the time. Oh yeah, 666 yellow Final Fantasy Tactics. You guys, I want to check something. Since EOS was announced, I've been trying to get enough Mind Spheres to get Pain up, but I don't think I made it. And now there's no more Mind Spheres to gain. 390! Oh my shit, bro. Does that mean I'm 10 short? I'm fucking 10 short. I needed a little bit more time, and then I would have had all those units at 120 or higher. I've had them all in the barracks. I've been doing all 4 of the Shardalies every time. Shardalist things, whatever they're called. Didn't make it. No pain for me. No pain, just pain. Like, ugh. 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 Just the wrong kind of pain. I'm so funny. Ha 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 ha. Without using Transcendent ones? I don't think you can use Transcendent ones for this. This isn't to get her to 140. This is... Can you? I think you need their actual ones. If I had to get her to 140, I could use those. But... What, Barclay? What's the problem? I'm scared. Is it time? Time for what? You need 120 for... Yeah. No, you don't even. You can use the 120, but... Oh, yeah, you mean level 120. I thought you meant you need 120 orbs, but no, I know what you mean. Yeah, you gotta be level 120. Oh, when is it time? 4 a.m. my time. So, like, 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Yo, alright, Edoman PR. Hey, man. It's been an honor watching your PvP battles over the years in, like, the Square Enix arenas and, I mean, tournaments and all that, so have a sweet whatever, and, thanks for stopping by, man.
Well, it's beginning to look a lot like resub, miss.
Love you.
Sad days, Dad. Sad days.
Sad days, man. Sad day, but also happy day. Like, at least we got to spend this time together, right? We got to all meet. Well, I mean, I knew you for a long time. Thanks for the resub, by the way, Renzukin. Thanks, Dejan. Much appreciated. Best witches and whatever comes next. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, man. A lot, you know, this game brought a lot of us together. A lot of us knew each other before the game, too, though. And it's just been fun. It's been one of those things that we've had to, you know, kick back with for the past 5 years. And now it's going away. I mean, some of you guys are probably going to play JP. Is anyone here going to play JP? I'm not. I'm not going to play JP, but I know some people were talking about it in Discord. I'm gonna go see if there's any more missions I can do that reward Visior. Oh yeah, there's a daily I haven't done. Oh, this is the only thing I stopped doing when EOS got announced. I still kept doing Arena, I still kept doing Guild Battle and everything else, but I stopped doing Free Match, Friendly Match, Class Match. Like, well, no, I did. I think didn't we have one more Class Match or Quick Pick or something? I think I did that. But I stopped doing, like, the daily free match or friendly matches. Just because I, like, don't really need any more of these coins. And I just felt like, you know. Not me, I can't stand running into situations where I need to use a specific character, team, only to realize you don't have it on Yeah. Dude, imagine just having like the perfect build, but you're missing one thing. But that one thing you had on your global account, and you're just so frustrated because you're like, man, I had that, and I had to start over, and now I don't have it, and now I can't beat this thing. I don't know. I mean, starting over in games can be fun as well at the same time, but I just don't want to start over there, you know? Plus, I don't think it's like translated or anything like that, so I'd probably be lost a lot of the time. Oh yeah. I wanted to see if there was any more Vizior in the Vision. Remember? Yeah, I never did that. No Viz there. Ooh, what is this? Brutal difficulty in Black Rose. Oh. There's a bunch of Viz there. I never did a single one of these raid revivals either. Okay, that's the only thing. These are just like old. So I can get... Okay, so this is actually 2 single pulls worth. I just gotta go run this 10 times. Not even, I gotta do it 5 times, but I'll do it 10 times for the funsies. Didn't Global get exclusive buffs on... Yeah, so yeah, some VCs were buffed on Global. Oh, I never even ran this once, so I don't even have the Brutal unlocked. I can feel my game is so laggy because I was like scrolling through my vision cards and stuff. So I need to restart the game probably. There's only so many more restarts in this game's possibility, right? There was, so not only was there some global exclusive buffs on some cards, but there was also a few global exclusive units that JP never got either. JP did get some of the global first units, but not every unit went to JP. Like, they never got Lara Croft. I'm not sure if there's any other units they didn't get, though.
Witness the finest of plans.
I will fight to protect Leonis, our king.
Don't break too quickly now.
Lara. Oh yeah, maybe Addison too, actually. Good point.
The true meaning of strategy. Oh, so slow.
But yeah, just to let you guys know, I know the game is dying. I still stream like every day though, and I'll be streaming other games obviously with War of the Visions being gone. I do play a lot of like Mario shit randomly, but if you guys ever want to just chat about this game, I'm definitely down. Like if you see me playing another game and you want to just come and like reminisce or talk about whatever, I'm totally fine with that. Because I like talking about this game quite a lot. You got me into Ever Crisis, fool that... Oh yeah, I play Ever Crisis too. Fool that I am. I know a lot of people are just gonna never play another Square gacha game again. I've seen that posted a lot, but I still play Ever Crisis. I just... Like, Square doesn't have a perfect track record with these games, but I just really wish they would up their game, if that's a good way to put it, you know? Like, I feel like they could do so much better. How are Ever Crisis welcoming bonus for War of the Visions players? I'm not really sure how, like, new player bonuses are. I know they were giving away a thing, like a pull for a special weapon with a War of the Visions code that you put in. But I don't know if that's still going on or not. It might be. I actually have no idea if that code still works or not. But if you play that game and you go into the redeem code thing and you type WOTV in all capital letters, it should give you like a pull token to get a special like rare weapon. They're not really pumping them out anymore, though, Pandora. I'm not sure. I know that Square is making that Final Fantasy XIV mobile game, but it's not a gacha game. I think it's just like an MMO that you just play on your phone. But other than that... I don't know. I know they canceled that Kingdom Hearts game, so I think they're really cutting back on their mobile games. So maybe they are in the process of upping their game. You don't think they'll ever make another one? What's up, Unpunished? I didn't even realize you were here, unless that's the first thing you said today. But yeah, I don't know if they're going to or not. Like, you can tell it was something that they wanted to make work for years because they were pumping them out. But at the same time, who knows? They probably won't do any more global. That could be the global thing, because if you think about it, all these games are only shutting down in global. Japan still has War of the Visions. Japan still has Record Keeper. Japan still has FFBE. You know, some of them, like I think Opera Omnia did shut down in both, I think. But yeah, Japan still rolls with a lot of them. They're still like profitable there, I guess. It must just be wicked annoying to have to follow regulations for like hundreds of different countries.
Hear me growl.
As opposed to just one. But like, I think they have the IPs and the properties and shit to where they could have made something amazing. Like, if they ever made like a good Hoyoverse quality game, that's all it takes, is just a good game. And people love that shit, you know? And it's not that these games are bad, but I'd say they're not quite on the like quality level of like a Hoyoverse game, for example. Of all the new age mobile games that come out, they all have like, they feel better. They have like a more crisp gameplay. They have more responsive UIs. Oh, I didn't kill 3 dudes. Yeah, so I think that is... I don't know. I'm surprised FFOO lasted as long as it did. Amazing game, but would willy-nilly just give everyone absolute most stuff? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Everything about that game is you never had to spend. So, I'm surprised it lasted as long, too. I don't understand why they have to separate global to be... Yeah, that's my thing. Honestly, that's why I was excited when... This is the good thing, or what I thought was the good thing about Road to Worldwide. I know most people hated the Road to Worldwide announcement, but in my eyes, I looked at that and I was like, okay, so I know that they like to shut down global versions of games, but keep JP running. But if they merge both games into like the same dev team and everything, there's a way higher % chance that this game won't get shut down early compared to JP. So that's what was my hope for the whole Road to Worldwide thing, was that it would just keep the game alive longer, because now it's just all the one dev team and whatever. And then it didn't work out because they're still shutting the game down. So I guess the Road to Worldwide... Yeah, so when I was originally reading the thing, I was thinking that he was announcing that they were going to merge the servers too. But then obviously it wasn't a full server merge. They just kind of put them closer together. I mean, they did... I mean, I'm sure that saved them a lot because they did only need one dev team at that point. Then they also cut down English voice acting, which saved them a lot there as well. So they did a lot of cost-cutting shit, but it just wasn't enough, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the loss of English voice acting, but if that kept the game alive longer, then that was cool. I mean, not cool, but you know what I mean, like, something that helped. But apparently not enough, because it only got shut off 1 year ago, so the game only lasted 1 more year. They did have a good community. I was saying this the other night to Ready Player Will, JB, and Orange J, that like, especially the streaming and YouTuber community in this game is so good. If for anyone that's ever covered like other games or been a part of other communities, a lot of times there's just like insane amounts of drama. All of their creators hate each other, and it's just so fucking stupid. And this game didn't have that. Like, everyone got along for the most part. There might have been, like, a small fry here or there that was, like, too big for their britches. But for the most part, like, everyone was super cool. And, like, a lot of us worked together a lot. or did stuff together, or just hung out in each other's streams, or our YouTube comments, or whatever, stuff like that. And yeah, that's true, you did have drama with Cabbage, I forgot about that. Well, okay, since Diggs left, there's been no drama whatsoever. Diggs, I think you're the common denominator there. You had drama with Cabbage, you had drama with everybody, I guess. I mean, not everybody, but like some of those earlier guys. I'm not gonna be name dropping shit though. But god damn it, Diggs, you almost ruined it. I think our crowd being a little... Yeah, so that was another thing. I think that's a big part of it. We're all, like, old. We're all, like, middle-aged men. I think Diggs is the younger one out of all the people I just named. The rest of us are old as shit, like, in our 40s and stuff. Diggs is still, like, hatching. He's a little hatchling. So I think that's it. It's an age thing. It's gotta be. I'm 33, but feel about 60. Yeah. I think they did have English VA pre-recorded, and I think that it was pre-recorded up until the time that we got it. I'm pretty sure they recorded all that shit like a year in advance. So I bet you they knew that the English voice acting was gonna go away. This is just a guess. I don't have any like insider information or anything, but I bet you that they knew the insider. I bet you they knew the English voice acting was gonna go away as soon as they like announced Road to Worldwide. That's probably because if that's when it went down to one dev team, if their like global dev team was gone at that point, that also is probably the team that was in charge of the voice acting. No, I mean I could be wrong. I don't really know, but I would assume that was the same guys doing that. So they probably knew, at least by Road to Worldwide, that the voice acting was going to be done, but they just didn't want to announce it all at the same time, maybe. So they waited until they were almost out of voice lines, and then they cut it. Damn, Renzukin, you're young, bro. But you started coming in this stream when you were like... How old were you when you first came to this stream? Like, 17? Younger? I don't even know. I'm looking forward to Persona Global Gacha release. Yeah, I'm a little turned off of gachas right now. But... Oh, you were 14? What the fuck? Don't say that out loud. You can't be on Twitch that young. Or I guess you can. I guess Twitch is allowed 13. Well, at least you're 28 now. Expedition 33. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I've been really enjoying a lot of other games too, but like a game like Expedition 33, you can only play it so much, right? Especially as like a streamer or a YouTuber, like you can only cover it so much. I think the reason gacha games are so good and amazing is they have huge communities, but there's always new shit to talk about, to cover, there's just like, especially with this game, they did new shit like basically every week. Whereas like single player games, they might get new stuff every once in a while, like maybe an expansion will drop or, you know, some news will come out about it. It's a lot harder to just stream or cover as like an everyday thing compared to gacha games. The game that my channel blew up on and shit was called Marvel Heroes, and it wasn't a gacha game. It wasn't even a mobile game. It was a PC game. But that game it was a live service game, though. It was an MMO Diablo-style game. But they had monthly updates, which was amazing, because I got to play the game every day, all day. They had stuff to do, because you could farm and stuff. And also there was news constantly, because they had a new character would come out every month, as well as a bunch of other stuff. New game modes, new storyline, new whatever. And that is like the perfect storm for content creators, are games that do stuff like that. So when you do find a game that you can do that with, that's not necessarily like a gacha game where you also have to be like spending your life savings on it, it's like the perfect storm, man. It's so good, but it's so hard to find, especially one that's not already oversaturated with millions of people. I'm just gonna move some of these guys around and hopefully they kill 3 dudes with 1 attack. need to hurry up, man. This game's gonna go offline soon. How much time? It's less than 2 hours. Like an hour and 50 minutes. It's actually less than that.
I'm gonna show you a good time. Witness the finest of plans put into action.
I'm banking on it not going down at reset. I think it will. Only because the game resets at that time every single day. If it was like DC, where it doesn't have to reset and reboot, I don't think it would. I think it would be possible. Like, remember when Marvel Heroes didn't go down? But this game, I feel like it's gonna go down. Because it's gonna kick everyone anyways, like usual. It will be really shocking, actually, if it doesn't go down. So, Diggs, that's exactly what happened with Marvel Heroes. They announced the EOS, and it was shutting down on like a Friday night at midnight or something like that, and then it stayed up for like 3 days because they fired everyone or whatever. Like, they shut down the company, so no one was there to call the server company and tell them to turn it off because everyone was gone. So the game stayed up for like 3 or 4 days after the EOS and shutdown happened. It was kind of nice. We were like, dude, maybe these servers will never go off. But eventually, somebody made the call and they did finally shut it off. Maybe they didn't get a payment or something. The payment didn't go through, so they cut it off. But either way,
Don't break too quickly now.
that game stayed up for days after it was supposed to be turned off. So I was streaming it. We were all gathered together because it was an MMO, and there was even devs from the game in the stream and in the game with us, but they weren't at the office anymore because they were like closed down. Nice, they did it. So even though there was like devs in the stream, even they were expecting the game to go offline. And then, no, it didn't go off, and everyone was like, oh, I guess it's still up then. So eventually we all just like went to sleep, woke up, still was up for days. It was crazy. So they had a separate server host, so they were based out of California, but their servers were hosted in Boston. So they had someone else. It wasn't like their own company that was hosting the servers. So that's why, like, if they shut the power off, the game stayed on, right? Or if, like, someone didn't just leave the office and flip a switch to turn off the servers. It's because the servers were completely other side of the country. It was just hosted at another company, like a server hosting place for that game. I don't know if that's how many games do it. I have no idea, but that's how Marvel Heroes was. And apparently nobody called them or told them, you know, that it was done. That game had such a messy shutdown. Alright, I should be able to claim some Viz there. Dude, I'm gonna have a few single pulls. There's still hope. There's still a chance. I got 600 Vizior now, man. That's 3 pulls. 690. I need 110 more. Where can I get more? I probably have some first clears, maybe. Let's see if I have any of these. Oh, I do. Oh yeah, I got some vision cards. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do anything. Either made the banners free, or just like 1 Vizior, which if you have like 500 Vizior, you'd still be able to pull anything you ever wanted. Like, either free or mega cheap, or I'm surprised they didn't just give us a shit ton of Vizior. They did nothing in that regard. They actually didn't really give us any Vizior, which is weird, because I think when FFBE shut down, they did give them like tons of Vizior. Either that or they just made everything available through some other in-game means. But this game didn't do that. When FFBE shut down, I didn't think War of the Visions would be so soon to follow, but it didn't even last another year. I don't know what other games Gumi has. I mean, I guess those games are both still up in Japan, so their Japanese versions are still carrying the company, maybe. But I'm not sure if they have any other games. Polls are free in an hour and 40... Maybe! SECO doesn't like mobile, so they're moving away from it. It seems like they're moving away from it, or at least gacha. Because if you remember, they did announce that Final Fantasy XIV MMO, where it's going to start, I believe, at A Realm Reborn. And that's going to be on mobile. That's going to be their next big thing. Unless they cancel it. Because if you remember this as well, there was supposed to be Final Fantasy XI mobile version years ago. They were working on it forever. They showed us, like, video of it. Like, Final Fantasy XI had a mobile game that they were putting out. And then they canceled that randomly, too, so...
strategy.
Boom. 50 more viz, baby. You ever play... I played a lot of 11, so... there was a point in time where Final Fantasy XI was my most played game ever. I had, like, 800 days or more of playtime in that game. Yeah, I know, Dom. So Inertia's been talking about it a lot. Inertia still comes around a lot, because he's still in, like, the Ever Crisis Guild with us and stuff. I know that you and Kiri... I don't think... Yeah, you left the Ever Crisis Guild, and Kiri never played it, but yeah, Inertia's still there. So he's been telling us about it. And I've seen some screenshots and stuff. My brother played a ton of 11. I played so much 11 in the early years. The last time I ever played 11, though, was 2011, actually. I loved that game, though. It was my favorite game for a long time. But I kind of lost touch of it when the level cap went up. Like, I loved the level 75 cap, and yeah, I liked Abyssia when that first came out. Abyssias were pretty cool, but then eventually, like, I don't know. You're playing 11 right now, well. I do still personally play FF14.
Bust your ass.
Although I'm not caught up in 14. I haven't done the new thing yet, the new, like, relic farm, and I'm not even caught up on story. I'm a few story patches behind.
Witness the finest of plans put into action.
Yoink, I just took a Yo. I'm playing 11 right now. UR Ramada will be my home unit till deletion. Nice. I haven't decided yet. I think I have Gilgamesh right now. I'm really leaning towards Orlando. Because Orlando really, like, was a staple of the channel, I guess. Because a lot of people discovered me because of my Orlando pull video. And I used him non-stop in that first year. So I think I might have that guy rep me till the end of time. Oh, we have Light of Lucio, Light of Brilliance Lucio. Oh shit. Wait, you have ads now? Or did you get out of the ads? Sir, oh, of course. Oh, yeah, of course. What about the new one or the old one? Screenshotting is complete. Bittersweet, damn. Daddy-O is sexier. I don't know which one is Daddy. The new one or the old one? I have no idea. Damn, nobody's using Light of Lucio Brilliance out here. Well, I guess for funsies, we're just gonna have to use old Lucio. Oh, the old one, okay. Makes sense.
My turn!
So kind of you.
We won't forgive those the Azure Crystal. Let's go, partner.
We needed more new player catch-up for the game to survive. Yeah, so they had some really cool new player catch-up in this game, actually, where you were, like, guaranteed a bunch of 120 units, and you could even pick some of the good ones. But I think the problem was everything else. So units, they hooked us up with, but it was really hard to get good espers and good vision cards, and you might get, like, 1 or 2 vision cards out of the deal, but, like, it wasn't enough for a team. Did you do all the... I did almost all of them. There's one that I didn't finish. The very last one I don't think I finished it. So there is 500 there. But I did the rest. I could just try to do that, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if I have enough team left to do that. Enough time. Team. Esper stages, you know what? I might have some Esper stages from like the dad bomb and stuff. I might have done those already though. I can't remember. Oh, there's still something else in here. Oh, Dark Leviathan, nice. I just can't imagine how you learn the game mechanics as a new player. Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of mechanics. And here's the thing. A lot of people like the Trust Stone thing. I think Trust Stones were a mistake, especially for being as complicated as they ended up being. And I know that they made Trust Stones way better. They're so much more convenient for us that have been playing forever. But I think that Trust Stones are still way too convoluted for a new person getting into it. Like, they're obviously way better than they used to be. But there's just way too much shit in there. You know, there's so many different things you can pick from. You don't really know, like, what's what. Like, what are these different kinds of, like, whatever. So, even though, for us, like, OG players, it's way better. So it feels like a great system because we lived through a trash system. For a new player, it's still not a great system, in my opinion. Like, sure it is if you can get someone to really, like, maybe sit down and explain it to you. Or you could study, like, I don't know, some spreadsheets or, like, an hour-long YouTube video maybe or something like that. But for like a normal, casual type player, it's just way too complicated. In my opinion. I think Trust Stones were a mistake. I mean, I still did them, but... Oh. Was that it? Oh no, there's some on this map. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. Elsorel 3. Oh shit, Elsorel got a 3rd. Yep. It is indeed a mess. Vespo, I'm taking your hope. I should check the guild battle too. I don't think there was any proxies left or anything like that, but you never know. No, I don't think Trust Stones are what killed War of the Visions. I think what killed War of the Visions, the final nail in the coffin, was Holo Vision cards. To me, Holo Vision cards were the absolute worst thing this game ever did. Way too expensive, not worth the price of the upgrade, and it really, Holo Vision cards is what priced people out. If you were a light spender or, you know, a dolphin, whatever, and you were someone that could keep up with units and vision cards fairly regularly, once Holo Vision cards came out, you couldn't. It was just too much. Holo Vision cards essentially more than doubled the cost of vision cards. And it was worse because now, originally, remember, for the longest time to get any vision card, 10k step up, you get the card guaranteed on the final pull, and it was 10k total. And that's worst case scenario if you don't pull it before then, right? But they made it so it's 20k now, so 20,000 viz, but you don't even get the card on that final pull. You have to spend the coins on the card. So before you would do the 10k, you would get the card, but you'd have all those coins to put into shards for the card. But they changed it. So now you have to spend 20k, then those coins, you have to buy the card. So now you don't even have the extra. So now you just spent all your 20k viz, and you don't have coins because you had to spend them to buy the cards, so you can't get those extra shards from the cards or from the coins. So now you have no choice, especially if it's a limited card, 0% chance to have that card maxed out without spending even more Viz. So it's like probably almost 5k more Viz once you already spent 20k, because that's the only way you could get shards to finish leveling the card. It was bullshit. And it killed the fucking game. Now, if it was a non-limited card, yeah, you could do hard quests and get 1 shard a day for a while to finish the card that way. But you couldn't do that for limited cards. You couldn't do it for, like, Final Fantasy collab cards. You couldn't do it for holiday seasonal cards. You couldn't do it for other game collabs or, like, Full Metal Alchemist, Nier, Persona, stuff like that. Couldn't do it. Now, Persona didn't have any Holovision cards, but Nier definitely did. Trials of Mana did. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children did. Final Fantasy VIII Rerun did. There was a lot of collabs that had them. And yeah, and in my opinion, that was what killed the game. And that, when they released Holovision cards, that's when I saw the most people start quitting. I know people in my guild started dropping out left and right because they couldn't keep up anymore. And they were like, this is just too frustrating. I can't keep up. I can't get these cards. I'm out. I can't, or either that or you get the cards, but then you can't get the units. Or whatever, you know, you have to skip way more stuff to stay reasonable. So yeah, Holovision cards in my eyes is what killed the game. It might have been on a slight downward trend before that, but when Holovision cards came out, that's when it shot way down. Did you ever join Comeback Campaign for War of the Visions, or were you always active? I was always active. I have logged in every single day to this game. I've never missed a day, even to this day. I have 100% login rate on this game. However, I do have an alt account that I don't have 100%. And I think I did do new player rewards on that at one point, and I probably saw comeback rewards on that account at one point. But I don't really remember it because it was like over a year. It was like 2 years ago, probably.
Let's give this a try. Keep your guard up.
Man, the Viz is rolling in. Yeah, there's only an hour and a half left. As of right now, there's an hour and a half left of the game. So I hope you guys are getting your final freaking farewells and shit. Getting sad. It's getting real. I always thought it would be cool to have a chemist. You know what? I could see that, because chemist was like a staple for Final Fantasy Tactics, and this is obviously like hugely inspired. This game wouldn't exist without Final Fantasy Tactics, let's be real. So it is interesting that there was no chemist in this game, because chemist is one of the starter jobs in that.
Let's go, partner.
This is the day of your default.
But it's because of the way items work in this game. Items are ass. I don't know if I've ever used a single item in this game's existence.
Are you alright?
It was a pleasure fighting at your side.
Busior. I used Phoenix Downs to clear missions. Did you? I don't think I ever did. But I don't know, I can't remember all the way back. I don't even know if I used it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I've ever used an item in the game. I may have used, like, one. If there was one required for a mission or something, but I don't remember doing that. If anything, I would say the missions would tell you to not use items. I think I remember that as a mission. Fuck. I don't know what I just clicked on. Wait, is this regular Howlet or Howlet the Heaven's Blade? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Alrighty then. That's a lot of good art that will eventually be lost. Yeah, this game, if there's one amazing thing about this game too, is the art. And that's one thing you'll still be able to enjoy. Because you can still look at the vision cards online, or you can download them or whatever. And the character models, I'm sure, will still be available out there. So at least you can still see the art. But it's not as exciting when you're not, like, playing as a character. That's the art. Like, the character models will probably be lost. I'm sure there's a couple of places with character models available, but I think those will be lost before the actual, like, art of the vision cards and stuff like that.
Hear me growl.
But who knows?
Unscathed. Power of the void.
Yeah, actually. I think someone even showed a picture on Reddit or something of a Magic the Gathering card from the Final Fantasy collab that they're doing. That was from War of the Visions as well. I forgot what character it was, but I remember seeing that. So even Magic the Gathering has at least one. Unless I'm drunk and that wasn't a Magic card. Which is very possible. Oh yeah, I was gonna get drunk in this stream, I forgot. Oh, there's still time. Probably not, though. I totally forgot about that. One long-term goal of mine was to get EN voice actors to sign my War of the Visions art book. You could still possibly do that. It's not... I mean, if you have a place where you can meet them at, like, a con or something, it's possible you could still get it done. I don't know if you go to cons. I don't. You know, I don't have this King of Needles Jumbo Cactuar. I need to unlock that guy. I think I can get him with Remembrance Medals, right? Dude, there's so many of these, I don't even think I'll be able to clear all these before the game shuts off. Never been, but open to it. Yeah, I've never been either. The only con I've ever been to is I did go to TwitchCon once. But that wasn't like a con with like voice actors and shit. That was just a con with a bunch of streamers. And it turns into just like a big orgy at the end.
I'll protect everyone. Quite unnecessary.
At night, I mean. Because streamers are all a bunch of degenerates, so. It was a con, alright. Oh, shit. You know, I didn't do at that what most streamers go to do. Like, I think people go there to, like, network and get stuff and, I don't know, get brand deals and shit. I didn't do any of that. I just walked around and, like, hung out with people the whole time.
I shall continue forward, no matter what may come.
Hear me growl.
No, I didn't really get laid. I was kidding. But a lot of people do that kind of thing. Like, you always hear about, like, the big streamer that cheated on their wife at TwitchCon, and oh my god, it's Jover for them. Stuff like that. But no, I didn't do anything. But I just hung out with a ton of people. It was really cool to meet people, though, IRL. So that was nice.
I won't die until I've succeeded.
But yeah, that was in 2017. So that was like, shit, it's 2025 now. We're coming on the 10 years of that soon. You know, when the Marvel Heroes shutdown thing happened, I did play a bunch of music, like sad music and stuff like that, but all that stream and all those clips got, like, copyright striked and, what do you call it, like, muted and stuff like that, deleted. So I wasn't gonna do that this time. We're just gonna leave the game music on. Because I don't want to risk just playing other stuff and then just get booted and deleted. Yo, what's up, Ari? How you doing? Hi, Dejin. Thought I was ready, but I'm not ready. Yo, Dio, dude. What's up, man? Yeah. Well,
I'll protect everyone.
we have no choice but to be ready, Dio. I'm back awake. There you go. What time is it for you right now, Ari? And on the game. Nice. There's less than an hour and a half left. It's been a crazy, it's been a pretty crazy stream. There's been a lot of people from 7:37 a.m. Okay. There's been a lot of people from Hydra's past that have come today. Probably people from before you were even in Hydra. We had like Click and Frame and Chubb, and Mac was here, Mac Rain. A lot of people that are currently still in. Oh, there's Ryu Tempest. There we go. There's another one. We also had like Dr. Diggs and Ready Player Will was here. It's been quite the momentous occasion, I guess. I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one, but yeah. Looking at all the FF Magic cards now. Oh, there you go. Let me know if you see one that's from this game. I feel like I saw one that was from this game, but I might have been mixing it up with the FF card game. The trading card game, I mean. There's probably a good chance that's what I was doing. I don't think it's going to fully hit me until my... Yeah, so when you go to open the game... Dude, I set aside... This is going to sound disgusting to some of you guys, but I set aside so much time for this game. Even in EOS, I've been logging into 2 accounts every single day. Doing Arena on both... No, I only do Arena on one account, but Guild Battle on both accounts. And... You know, just other shit. On this account, I do everything except for class or free match. That's the only thing I stopped. But yeah, I've had this game installed on two things: Google Play Games and BlueStacks. And yeah, so it's gonna be weird. It's gonna actually give me so much free time, and I'm not even gonna know what to do with it. I guess I could just play Fortnite. Yesterday was the first time you didn't do dailies in 5 years. Damn. Well, right now I could put that time towards Final Fantasy XIV, I guess, because they have all that new content in the game now. For, like, farming the new relics. I don't know if I want to farm a relic. I don't really play that game like that anymore, but maybe I could dabble in there. Wow, I never did Dialdo. Level 3? That's not dedication, that's mental illness. No, it's not mental illness.
I'll protect everyone.
Did you do multis already? Yeah. I did a few multis earlier that I still had some viz in that I never did previously. Oh shit. Hold up, Arc Blazer, let me give you a permit. But I can still see the link, even though you got timed out.
Come, the masquerade beckons us.
I shall burn everything.
Magic the Gathering. Oh, this is the Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Look at all these Final Fantasy cards. Wait, there's more than this. Oh yeah, I just started scrolling down. There's way more. Yeah, let's see if any of these are from War of the Visions. I don't think so. That I see yet.
Witness my power.
Hear me, Christus.
No need to rush to your death.
What the hell's wrong with that Zidane picture? It looks so scuffed. There's so many. I've been looking through for 20 minutes. Oh wow. There's a lot of art on these cards that were also Vision cards in War of the Visions, but they're not actually art from War of the Visions. But I thought I saw one of a War of the Visions character. Like someone that was actually like a War of the Visions guy. But I can't remember who. It was like an MR or below. I just sent my final support ticket. I told them thanks for making this game. Wow. I'm not sure I've ever sent a support ticket. I don't even know how to do that. Dude, I might get up to 2K again. What the hell? How much time is left? I got an hour and 15 minutes. Ah, they only have cards from the mainline games. Okay, I must have been looking at something else, though. Or maybe I thought somebody was a War of the Visions character, but it was actually something else.
This battlefield shall be blessed.
Foolish children. Poor thing. Do you not think at all?
Sure, I can work around.
The FFTCG has a ton. Yeah, maybe I saw a picture of one of those. The Magic cards are cool, honestly. I used to play Magic in the 90s. Here, let me show you something. One sec.
This'll hurt. Blessed Tower. This is fun.
I used to play Magic a lot in the 90s, and I have cards still from there. Like, a lot of my cards are just, like, packed away, but I still have, like, a lot of old cards. Like, here's Lightning Bolt. If any of you guys were like, oh, gee, this is a stack of cards that I have that somehow didn't make it to storage. But, like, I have this shit. Look, Sarah Angel. Anybody know anything about Sarah Angel? Huh?
Now we can really go wild.
Hey, over here!
How about this?
This is for you.
Forest? What do you think about Forest? No, I don't have Black Lotus. I played a little bit after Black Lotus. I started during Revised. If you remember if you know anything about the Magic, like, whatever. I played during Revised. That's when I got into it. So that was like 4th edition, I think. Forest is pretty neat. What was the card? Was that the card with attack and HP equal to life? Which one? A lot of people said 16 didn't feel like a real FF. I never played it, I can't say. I mean, what FF feels like a real FF, though? Like, I think pretty much after Final Fantasy X, and even Final Fantasy X to an extent, they've all felt crazy different, you know? Nice, Ari. Sarah Angel, yeah. So Sarah Angel is, I believe, flying 4/4 first strike. Let me see. Okay, no, it's flying and attacking does not cause Sarah Angel to tap. Flying 4/4. I haven't actually checked our guild battle in a while, but there's only 15 minutes left. But I think we're out of attacks, so... yeah, I think everyone else, unless Justin logs in or Ledgehopper logs in, I don't think we're going to get any more attacks in. A lot of people logged in today, though, for their swings. Like, a lot of people that haven't logged in days or weeks logged in today and got their attacks in. Flying Vigilance 4/4. 5 mana. Oh, okay, so that's called Vigilance now. See, this card is so old, it's before they called it Vigilance, I guess. It literally just says flying 4/4, attacking does not cause whatever to tap. It was from Revised. Which I believe... oh, look at this guy. Look at fucking this guy. Seeing your vampire? Come on now, look at that. Don't you want to just lick him? This guy is flying. Vampire gets +1/+1 counter each time creature dies during turn, which the vampire damaged it. So if he kills guys or if they die at all after he hits them, he gets +1/+1. A lot of these... I have multiple Sarah Angels in here for some reason. I haven't done a storyline yet. Let me do this real quick. I wanted to show you guys one... oh, this card. You guys will know this one, right? If you know Magic. Come on, get out of here. Light. So much glare. You know this card? Demonic Tutor. Search your library for one card and take it into your hand. Reshuffle your library afterwards. I can't believe time's running out, man. Time's running out, man. What do we do? What do we do? Run. Fuck. Sometimes I click because of the lag. Oh no, it's happened again. I'm sitting at 6th place in Arena. Oh, nice. I might do, if I have time after clearing all these things, I might do a little more Arena. I'm not in any 6th place or anything. I'm probably in like 100th place, but...
I suppose I can
It's not over.
Yeah, I wanted to just record like a bunch of B-roll for this game too, like in case I wanted to do another video or two talking about stuff. But I guess I could just use this stream. Put this gameplay up. And just put different background music or something. Like mute my voice and shit. Or I do think I still have a bunch of Trials of Reckoning battles uploaded too. Or not uploaded, I mean, down, just on my hard drive. An April 2026 new player guide. Dude, exactly. Oh, I should have uploaded another. I should have recorded another new player guide, I mean. But I'm too lazy. We got top 50 guild battle once and I was happy. Nice, dude. That's really good, actually. Guild battle's sweaty in this game, dude. So being able to say you're in the top 50, even towards the end, like, guild battle's pretty sweaty. That's really good. Oh no, it's happened again. But yeah, so anyways, I was just saying that I was a big Magic the Gathering guy, but this was in the 90s. I did not keep up with Magic at all. I think Magic is a super expensive hobby. I mean, so is a gacha game though, right? And the thing about Magic is they're physical. They're not going to just end of service. You're going to have your Magic cards even if the company like went under. And it's something you could sell, or you could give to your child, or you could give them away, or you could do stuff with them. In a gacha game, you can't. Game ends and you just lose everything. So Magic cards are a much better place to spend your money, considering you can still do stuff with it, and they can't just be stripped away. I also last played when Urza's block was still a thing. That sounds familiar. I stopped playing and collecting after high school. Yeah, I wasn't even... I think for me, yeah, maybe I was in high school a little bit, but I think I was in like middle school for the bulk of it, because my brother got me into it, who was in high school. He's 5 years older than me. So... What's funny is, like, my brother is not, like, nerdy at all. He was, like, jock, sports, athlete, you know, like, I don't know. But for some reason, somehow he got me into, like, Marvel Comics and Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I got, like, obsessed with both of those things, though. He got me into them. And he doesn't really care about any of it. Even though he's the one that got me into them. He had a bunch of comics. Like, he had the first appearance ever of Deadpool, for example. And he just, like, didn't care. He just, like, sold it in a box to a comic store for, like, $3 for an entire huge box of 80s comics. Including the first appearance of Deadpool. which I think is worth, like, decent. It's not like thousands or millions or anything, but I think it's in the hundreds. I don't know, let me Google that actually, I'm curious. First appearance of Deadpool value. Oh wow. There's some up that are in like pristine condition. For like in the thousands, but I doubt his was in pristine condition. I'm sure it was in decent though. Do we get a cake for EOS? Yo, Dedo! Dedo! Did you do your guild battle today, Dedo? I think you should log in one last time and do it. Whoopsh! Let me crack this whip one final night. It ends in 7 minutes. Yes we do, but the cake is a lie. The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. Yo, there's only 2 teams left and there's only 7 minutes, so you could do it. It's up to you though, you don't have to. I understand if you don't want to. You know, when I was doing our guild battle and our proxies, Ready Player Will was here in the chat and he was telling me which teams to pick. So I think we had some good matchups because Ready Player Will knows his shit. And we picked some good combos. Ooh, I love Ashen King Mont, man. One of my favorite characters in the game. Ashen King Mont, Führer King Bradley, Halloween Lucio. For me, that's a trio that I'll never forget. I don't think I ever used all 3 of them together in the same, like, PvP comp or anything, but I've used different combinations and shit. And I really like those 3 units. Let me go look at the guild battle since there's only 6 minutes left. Let's go give it a gander. I'll never forget Hydra or Degen or that one guy that was in the guild. The guy with the hair? I have no clue who you're talking about. That was always sitting. Okay, so yeah, we're winning. Let's see, did Dedo? Oh yeah, see, Dedo, you haven't attacked. I don't know, you could save us. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. You could save us, Y2 Dedo. Yeah, we have a lot of people that didn't attack. Dedo. So many thin icers. Yeah, we're gonna have to kick these guys. How dare them. Oh no, it's happened again. Telomere, 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 bum 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 bum. I don't know why I just busted into song and dance for you. Man, it is so hot. I will say, like, I don't know if it's just the game shutting down or what, but when I was in that final stream the other night for the Justin and Friends thing, I got so, like, hot and sweaty that day, too. And the same thing is happening again, except I have a fan on this time. For that stream, I didn't want to have a fan on because I didn't want to, like, create background noise. So I was legit sweating. I'm not actually, like, sweating right now. But I am a little bit. Like, I feel like I'm a little... During that stream, my back, because I was leaning back on the chair, my back was getting, like, drenched. Right now, my back is good. It's just a little bit in my pits and my hair feels like it's getting sweaty. Another sad, super sad thing is that the Final Fantasy Tactics characters never got voice acting in either language, as far as I know. You passed out for a minute on that stream? Dude, that stream ended up being really long. I think that stream was only supposed to be like an hour and a half, but it ended up being, I don't know how long was it. It was like 4 hours or something, wasn't it? Plus, those of us that were on it, we were there an hour in advance to like set everything up. So for us, it was like maybe 5 hours. Or maybe I'm counting the 4 hours as the setup hour as well. Maybe it was only 3 hours. I don't remember. But either way, it was way longer than expected, which I didn't care about. I could have done that shit until 5 a.m. I could have kept going. But, yeah. Also, we won't... I know, dude, you know, I was really hoping that we would have got some of the other units still that JP got. Like, the Moore... It was Moore, right? Another Moore character. Like, just the generic ones. Obviously, we weren't going to get the collab, but I thought maybe since there was still, like, a couple months left that we maybe would have got, like, 1 or 2 of their normal pool units and or vision cards. But nah, we didn't get anything else. After that, Helena came, we didn't get it. I guess we didn't even get her card, which I didn't even process that we didn't get her vision card. Yeah, the OG Doctor is here, Deado. You didn't notice? Oh yeah, you probably... That might be the first time he talked since you got here, but yeah. Doctor is in the house, so if you have any... If you're looking for any... Oh, you fucking did it, Deado! You fucking did it! Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Where's Deado at? Let's see how your team's looking. Oh, you're in rough shape after that, but holy shit, man. Nice. Sorry if that spoiled it for you if you were still loading in. I was just excited. Deado, the fucking MVP, man. Going down with a bang. You will remember the name. Oh! I think we won, dude. Did we win our final ever guild battle? Praise be to Deado. And Dom. Dom also made the return to get some attacks in at the end there. And I think we won by 6. And we have exactly 6 from you guys, so... Yes. Dr. Deado. You know, that has kind of a ring to it, Dr. Deado. Dr. Deado, wake up now. Alright, so now, we gotta see, are we gonna actually end in rank... I think we were rank 32, right? So yeah, we're rank 32. This takes like 5 or 10 minutes to update. I wonder if we're gonna move up a rank. We won last night and our rank didn't change. We were rank 32, we won, and we were still rank 32 afterwards. See, we've been winning. Dude, last night though, the guild we fought didn't do anything. Maybe that's why our rank didn't change. I didn't notice, like, do you not get points if they don't do anything? I'm not sure. So that could be why we stayed rank 32. Maybe we just got no points for it. Oh, can't you check that on WOTV stats? You know what? I'm gonna look that up on WOTV stats real quick right here, huh? Let's go check it out. WOTV stats. Hydra. We did get points. Okay, we got 20 points. I guess that just wasn't enough. 20 is pretty low, though. It's not a lot of points. So either it's because we had a lot of people not attack, or because they didn't attack at all. I have no idea how points are calculated, to be honest with you guys. No fucking clue. Dr. Deado, wake up now. Yo, I know I'm not going to see a lot of you guys ever again when War of the Visions is gone. So, I hope you all have a sweet life and enjoy other games or something, I don't know. But I'll probably never see many of you ever again. But I'll still be here every day or ever, you know, I still have the Discord and all that. Yo, see you later, Dr. Diggs. Or I won't, because War of the Visions is going to be gone. Maybe I'll never see you again. But have a good one, man. Enjoy your sleep. And thanks for, like, popping by on EOS night, man. I'm sure a lot of people were happy to see you. Yo, what's up, Lazale? Good morning. Sad day, I am sure, for many of you. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad, man. But, you know, it is what it is. Listen, guys, I'll keep my War of the Visions channel open in Discord, too, for at least for a long time. Eventually, I might merge it with, like, the FFBE channel or something. But if you guys still want to go and hang out there, talk about the game, like, share your screenshots, or videos, too. If anyone's recorded videos that you want to post of, like, your, like, the end of your account or whatever, feel free to share that shit in my Discord. I don't mind at all, and I wouldn't mind watching some of it. I still have to watch Aries' video, too. I'm definitely going to make time tomorrow to watch that. Yo, Dejan, one thing I'm proud of is that I was able to fill out my water team enough to reach level 50. Yo, nice, dude. That was actually a goal of mine tonight. I got the idea off Reddit. I made sure to get all my masteries to 50 today. They were all 50 already, except for fire and wind. These are the only two I didn't have 50 yet. They were both 49, but I made them both 50. The rest of these are all 50. Some of them are higher. My earth has always been crazy high. But yeah. I'll volunteer as tribute to be yeeted into the... You want to be put into the game for all time? You want to become one with Ardra and just be lost in that digital world? In the void? Oh, you won't. Oh, okay. I thought you were wanting to do that. Alright, man. There's less than an hour now. I have got to get more viz. Oh my. I'm so close to doing a 10 pull, but yet so far away. Let's see. Is there even enough here? I don't know. I gotta keep banging this out. I might have summons too available. I gotta check that. Dr. Dedo, wake up now. Yo, Dedo, thanks for opening the game and doing that guild battle. That was really fun. And I know you didn't have to do it or anything like that, so thanks. I'm glad you still have the game installed. No, I actually did all my multi-quests earlier. Unless there's like yellow or red training chambers, maybe. I didn't scroll way down there and look. Guys, I have to pee so bad though. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick.
Come, the masquerade beckons us.
I shall burn everything and build a new world from the ashes.
Try to stay alive long enough to entertain me.
Me power.
Take to think I'd need your help.
The cursed blood.
It's over.
Accept my punishment. Succulent.
Hear me, crystals. 君は何回殺せば死ぬのかね? Everything I do is for true, everlasting peace.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. What do you guys think the chances are of the game not shutting down properly? Dude, I have alcoholic coffee. Should I get one for the last hour? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go get a spiked Dunkin'. Hold on, let me just go into another fight real quick, because these are taking forever to knock out. What was that locked one? Miranda Sweetheart. The hell? I never leveled her? Reverse maintenance delay. You never know. Alright, let me go get one of those spiked Dunkins. When was the last time you drank on stream? I don't know, like 5 days ago? Yeah, I've been drinking these spiked Dunkins.
This battlefield is for
Be
you.
right back. Let me go grab one.
Foolish children will be beautiful. Do you not think at all?
Sure, I can work around.
海賊の流儀本気で見せてやろう。痛いじゃ済まないぜ。
I will fight to protect
How deep is fun?
Thanks of this.
This'll hurt. We shall prevail.
Now we can really go
You're the
wild.
best. Let's go!
甘く見るなよ。援護するぜ。
Why, thank you.
I'll not hold back.
Stay strong.
これで決める。
Gotcha!
You poor thing. There's beauty in cruelty.
Hey, over here!
Now you fall.
Blessed power.
本気でやるぜ。さあ、
Wow, this is fun.
勝ち時をあげろ。
Alright, so this is what it is. It's Dunkin' Spiked. This one is Mocha. The other ones I had the other day was I had original, I had a caramel. I think I had 2 caramels. It's like a variety pack. I tried vanilla off stream, which was nasty. But the rest of them have been good. Mocha, I haven't tried, really. So, why does someone say, hey, over here? Hey, hey, Chewy, over here! I don't know. Hopefully it was not an error, and it was just a error. Well, that one that I had off stream was before I ever had any on stream. Let's see here. Lucio, Light of Brilliance. Oh my god, time is running out. Less than 50 minutes left. Alright, everyone, cheers though. Cheers with the coffee drink. Glaciella dodging a multi-hit move, playing the sound clip rapid. Oh, because does she dodge multiple? Yeah, that would do it. That'll definitely do it. See you later, Uno time. More like Uno pee-pee head. Just kidding. Fine. Wait, Uno, make sure you make sure in DC you donate all your stuff first. You know, before you log out. And you check your
Let's go,
This is the
partner.
day of your
something or other. I don't know.
Cheers. Steady.
The Mocha one? Not bad. See, this stuff is dangerous. Because it's too good. It's so good. It has no business being this good.
It was a
I feel
pleasure
like you could
fighting
just
at your
start
side.
chugging it and then not even realize. Oh, dudes, Stream Hero, you're doing the same thing, getting a ton of Visior like me. I just hope I can get enough in 50 minutes. We're almost out of time. Almost out of time, out of time. Girl, drink, drunk. It's coffee, dude. Don't you know about all those guys who just put like alcohol in their coffee? There's this peach simply spiked drink that I got a couple weeks ago. That was really good. Huh. I would probably love that. I love drinks that are like peach and mango or peach mango or any combination. I'll chug that shit. I have to get 2,000 for the final pull because it's a... Oh, you're on the guaranteed pull. See, I'm not on the guaranteed, so your pull is going to be much better than mine. But hopefully you get it. Oh, dude, my technology is capped. I'm glad I just yelled at Uno to do that, because mine's fucking capped. I'm the one slacking over here. My bad. Sorry, DC Guild. The shit was capped. Have you tried Mr. Black coffee liquor? I've never heard of it, no. I have not tried it. But I would. If it was presented to me. Present! Red Sapple? Never heard of that either. Yeah, I know, Ari, that's why I went and got this. You literally mentioned coffee and I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna drink some coffee.
Jingle bell, sub.
I still believe! Yo, Dio, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. So I got coffee too, Ari, but mine is spiked. It's not crazy. It's 6% alcohol. So it's not that nutty, right? But I don't drink that much, so 6% for me is probably enough to make me black out. Just kidding. It's not going to be that bad. I've had these on stream before. It is good. This one's mocha flavored. Naya Jax? I haven't been on Twitch in so long, I forgot that there are pop-ups for subs. Oh yeah, well that's a newer thing too, if you haven't been on Twitch in a long time. Good night, for real, it was nice to enjoy a bit of the end. Yo, dude, Kip, have an amazing night, man. And tomorrow when you wake up, just know, War of the Visions will be there in your heart and in your soul. So you can still continue to play. You just have to really focus, and it's gonna be there for you, okay? Have a good night there.
Insert username here.
Later, dude. Insert username here.
Erosiah gifted a tier 1 sub to McLaren Sky.
Yo, Erosiah, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I almost said man. That wouldn't have been right.
Is that all you've got?
Yep. Day 1 player here. Day 1 player here, by the way. I streamed this game from day 1 till the last minute. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What's your new title? Is it for like 10k clears on someone? I pre-register on Google Play. Nice.
Let us move on.
That day 1-ish. That's right. Oh god. Time's running out. 44 minutes. How much viz am I up to? Please. Please. Oh yeah, I have that sword still. The Excalibur. I used it a lot on Warrior of Light. I probably used it on like Orlando and stuff too, early on. Shadow Link's Trace. Was it for the last day battle? You know what, Ari? So, did I do my guild battles in Sildra today? I think I did, right? But I did take a few screenshots of Sildra stuff before I closed it. I took a screenshot. Oh, I should do that for Hydra too. It's funny that I did it for Sildra, not Hydra. I took a screenshot of like all the progresses, like statue progress and all everyone's contributions. and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't go all the way down the contribution list, but I got like half of them, and then I got lazy. Oh, you did a vid too? Nice. Perfect. Dejan survived it all, the initial +5 crafting disaster, pulling Orlando, getting screwed by hollow cards, and he's still here. Hey, what can I say, huh? You know what, Ari? The thing is, too, like, if you have stuff recorded, it doesn't even have to be... It's not like you have to have it posted by EOS. You could post stuff like a week or two down the line, and maybe people will like watching it, and maybe not. Who cares? I'll definitely put out a video or two, probably, like, after EOS. Like, all the pulls that I've done today, I'll probably make into a video, at least. So I'll have, like, a random pull video. Complete. It is a sad day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. What up, Beast Mode? VV! You don't even know what the title was? Oh, damn. Where the hell are the Solaris people, man? I know we had Costa in here earlier, but where's everyone else? I feel like Solaris was a guild that was, like, very active Twitch people, but I haven't seen any of them. I've seen Shadow Program a lot lately, just in other, you know, he's come here for other games. But I haven't seen, like, Hellrack or Ram. I know I banned Dervis a long time ago. I would unban Dervis, but I don't even know his screen name, so... I know there was a number on there. I couldn't unban him if I wanted to.
Shall not hold back.
I don't know what the number was.
Let's give this a try. This is going well.
You are done for.
Steady.
Saw it coming.
Jump.
Oh, Garusa 500 runs, okay. Oh my god. I wish these fights were a little faster. Maybe it's the team I'm using is a little slow. I should go back to Earth. I think Earth is my best, most juiced team. This Dunkin's almost gone. I'm telling you guys, it's so delicious, you just like... You don't savor it, you just fucking drain it down the hatch. Yeah, JP got new Garusa. Did you guys see that? Garusa's not even that old, right? He's like 6 months old maybe, if even. And JP's already getting a new one, and he looks insane. Nightwilder would be back. Yeah, dude, you know what, Deado? Nightwilder was about to come back. Like, right before they announced EOS, he was on a waiting list to join our guild. He was like, hey man, if anyone else leaves, could I get the spot? And I was like, hell yeah, brother. But nobody left, and then they announced EOS, and I was like, hey, EOS just got announced, but somebody left, do you want to join? And he was like, fuck no, I don't want to play EOS. And I was like, ah, damn. But he was almost back. He was so close. And then EOS happened. That's how monster coffees are, so good, you just suck it down in 1 or 2 gulps, yeah. It feels like a waste. I like when I have like caffeinated things to like sip it over an hour or two to just keep like a steady flow of caffeine. Every once in a while though, like when I would drink a lot of dews, every once in a while I'd crack one open and I would just chug the whole thing in like a minute and a half. That's why I like Crystal Light, because it's like caffeinated, but it's not like, it's just fucking shit that you mix in water. So if I accidentally chug the whole thing really fast, it's not a big deal. We got so many red flags back then. What do you mean? Like before EOS? Yeah, we definitely did. Like Hiroki gifts stopped coming in. When they announced as a free, O as a free unit. Yeah, that's true. It was weird that they made Falsette a paid-only unit, and then I think they refunded everyone that paid for her or something, I'm not sure. So that was a strange one. Bronwell. I'm doing Bronwell 3. Remember when, so guys, the Octopath Traveler mobile gacha game got shut down by Square Enix. They made the game a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but a few years back. And that game got shut down, or it was announced EOS, but then NetEase or Netmarble, one of those net companies, took it over. And they kept the game up, and that game's still alive even though it got EOS. That's obviously not happening with this because it's already shutting down tonight, but that was something that happened. What do you think about that? A game getting EOS but then being kept alive by another company. I'm gonna stick around for your other streams whenever I get a chance. Gonna be busy most days. Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. Like, if you could pop in every once in a while, I'm sure we'll be more than happy to see you. But otherwise, like, no one expects anyone to be here like every day or anything like that. Even if you can only show up once a year, that's totally fine.
Show me your pride. Welcome me power.
I gotta start skipping these LBs. I should turn that back off. This time is getting short.
Hear me, crystals.
I don't mind paying a few dollars for monthly subs because we have a private server. Oh man, I didn't even think of that. If somebody made a private server of this game, that'd be wild. I've never heard of a mobile game getting that treatment though. Do people do that for mobile games? The problem with that is there would never be anything new added, right? But hopefully if they did do it, they would maybe be able to like rip stuff out of JP and we could at least get the JP stuff. That would be cool. But then eventually JP will shut down too. And eventually it would just become like, you know, people would PvP against each other. I know MMOs, yeah. MMO private servers, though, have, like, legit game devs that are running them and shit. I don't know if there's any game devs that would be willing to set up a War of the Visions thing, you know what I mean? Dude, I only have 2 quests left. I'm so close! Dude, I'm actually really close. I need 10 more viz from something. Where am I gonna get 10 viz? I'm literally 10 viz short from 2k after I do these 2 missions. Oh my god. I'm so close. Oh.
I'll protect everyone.
I'm doing mastery right now. This is my last 2 mastery quests. You have over 2k, nice. SC strategy, let's close global. Let the ultra nerd come back in JP, spend, then close JP. Not a bad thing. I stopped this 3 years. Ah. So what other games did they do that with?
Us.
Amusing.
What about elemental missions? Nah, elemental missions don't give viz, sadly. They just give, like, guild. I might have something in multi, or there could be a summon. It's possible I didn't do all the summon bosses. Oh, Farplane Archives too, yeah, but the thing is, I don't think you can check those without using a key. So I'd have to, like, go down the list and find a friggin' key, right? Yeah, I might have something in there. I did all the Farplane Archive stuff on the first run, but there might be 1 or 2 things that I missed. I do have a million keys, but it's just the process of using them is time consuming, and I might run out of time before I find one that actually has shit available. So the keys isn't the problem is just finding one. And I'll tell you all about it when we move again. Sorry. Alright, this is it. Oh, you know what else I could do? Worst case scenario, I could just yoink a vision card with remembrance medals that I don't have, and that will let me do the hard quest. Unless this is my last vision card hard quest I'm allowed to run. You didn't mean to yell? Damn, I was hoping you were yelling. I was like, damn, I like this, Ari. You need to yell more. Lay down the
I shall
law.
burn everything and build a new
Come. The master
Chicken nuggets!
beckons us.
Chicken nuggets, cheers.
Try to stay alive long enough to entertain.
Did I summon TL? I bet he'll wake up in like an hour. He usually wakes up in like the 4 a.m. range. Alright. That was my last hard quest. So now I have to find 10 more Viz. Alright, first things first, let me check summons. Although I think I might have done summons the other day, but maybe not. Oh, there's new ones. If it says new, that means there's new ones. I swear I did these recently though, and we haven't got any summons lately. Here we go, I only need to do one of these. TL didn't even buy that Nugget Discord avatar. Really? You know what? TL always is like fans of things, but he doesn't ever do anything with them. Like he's a huge fan of Jericho, but I don't think he's watched AEW a single time. And Jericho's been in AEW since like 2018 or some shit, 2019. So is he really a fan of Jericho if he hasn't watched him a single time in over 7 years? I don't know. I don't know. I think he's a fan of the idea of Jericho. Haha, that guy died. Maybe at some point we get a Brave Exvius that's comparable gameplay-wise to Genshin Wuthering. Dude, yeah. If they could come out with a game that was... Even the gameplay doesn't have to be the exact same, but the quality, right? I think that's what these Square Enix games lack a little bit. That doesn't keep people in them at launch. Is the quality is always a little bit off, you know? Like, if you like take into account the UI and stuff like that, like it's always a little bit off. And the quality of that kind of stuff, plus like the stuff you can buy, the stuff that you are available to spend on and stuff like that, is always just a little bit off, a little bit too much, a little bit greedy. Like, think about War of the Visions. And think about seeing like 5 rainbow cubes in the shop. Why is that 1,000 vids? Or whatever it is. It's outrageously overpriced. It's insane. Why are things like that, you know?
I shall not.
Exactly. So it's like a manipulation tactic. It's trying to trick people. It's hoping that you misclick, and many people over the years have misclicked and tried to get a refund for it, and they never do. They're like, "Oh, sorry, it's your own fault." The same thing happens in the guild barracks, where you can accidentally spend like 3k viz on like guild statue food instead of guild. People do that by accident, and they're like, "Oh shit," and it's too late by that point, you know? Someone who doesn't play this game, I'm sad to see it go. I know the feeling from other games to have something such a part of your life and just second nature. Sad to have that empty feeling. Yeah, man. That's how a lot of us are. I have what the fuck? I've never seen that LB. Okay, after this, I have to go look at every single Veritas LB. I've never seen that LB before.
Insert username here. Gifted a sub to insert username here. Love ya.
Erizaya gifted a tier 1 sub to Druk87. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Erizaya, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Druk87. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Neither have I. I had no idea Earth Veritas did a demon. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. How have I never seen that? I mean, I've had abilities off, I guess, for over a year. And I guess since we don't pull for the Veritas units, they don't have their banner pull page where it shows all the LBs. That was nuts. Alright, but before I do that, let's go friggin' do this final pull, huh? Actually, no, let's go look at that Earth Veritas LB first. That was insane. I remember Orange or Diggs, don't know anymore since it was the start of the game, but who accidentally spent viz on something and warned in a video. It was probably Diggs, because I don't think Orange made videos at the start of the game. I think he started like... I mean, he made some like early-ish on, but they were just like Eileen, Guild Battles, and Adelard. His real videos were like way later, like a year or so, and maybe a little later than that even. So it was probably Diggs if it was in year 1. Alright, but yeah, let's see here. Earth Veritas LB. I can't say I've used Earth Veritas in a battle. He's so good, man. I love this guy. I like all the Veritas units. We can just look at the LBs here, though. Check this out. That was crazy. I've never seen it. He drops the shield. Crazy shit's happening. A wall comes out of the ground. He's doing some kind of stuff. He does, like, parts these mountains like Moses, and then the wall just starts slamming. That was so cool. And think about if the mob was in there, too, like the enemy. Dude, that was awesome. Hold up. Hold the phone. I gotta check all these real quick. Here's Light Veritas. It's gonna make me download all of these, huh? Light Veritas is flying around, shooting stuff. Pew 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 pew. Zoop! I'm doing the sound effects too, because for some reason when you watch LBs this way, they're muted. Here is Ice. Let's check out Ice. Damn, yeah, I gotta download them all. It's gonna fill my hard drive. Ice noise, ice noise, ice noise, ice noise, ice noise. Shrink? That one was cool. So far, I think the Earth one takes the cake, though. Earth has definitely been the coolest. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright. What else? Oh, we got the wind here. I might have seen wind, because this is the first one. I imagine I have to have seen this one, right? Surely. Yeah, I think I've seen this one. I actually don't think I have seen this one. Well, how about that? Look pretty cool. Fire. We have fire, lightning, and dark left. That one was a little tame, honestly. I thought there'd be more explosion. Lightning. Don't call me Shirley. Reminds me of getting electrified. Alright, this is the final one right here. The Dark Veritas. I don't know what kind of sounds dark makes, so... Oh, it's dark in here. Dark. Dark. My eyes are green, though. I have night vision goggles on, because it's dark. Zoop! That one was tame. Okay, Earth Veritas, definitely the best one by far. But that was still cool. It was neat to see all those. Chaos. You like Lightning Arrow one the best? That one might have been the second best. I don't know. I think the Earth one was the coolest, though. Pulling that wall out of the ground. Alright, anyways. Let's do this final pull, shall we? Alright, I've been sweating all night long. This is it. I'm dripping sweat. The server shuts down in 23 minutes. I farmed up another 2k Visior. There's no guaranteed of a rainbow in here. We're not at the end of the bar. There was a rainbow in the last pull. Chances are there's not going to be a rainbow in here. I have a head rush because I was just making Veritas limit break noises, and it made me breathe improperly. So I'm gonna do this final pull. There's no way, there's only 20 some odd minutes left of the server being up. There's no way I'm gonna be able to farm up another 2k viz. So this is it for real this time. I've said this between the last like 3 videos and this video even, I've said this like 57 times plus tax that it was my last pull. This is the real last 2k pull at least. And it's been a friggin' honor. Let's do it. This is it. Hopefully this is the right banner. There's no guaranteed rainbow on here, so it might be a brown book, and it might be no rainbow. Well, at least it's not all blues. That could change. I think the last one changed, though, from blue to rainbow, so I don't think this one's gonna change. It changed! Oh, it changed. It changed. For those of you Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis players out there, this can't happen in Ever Crisis. You get what you see. There's no like magic extra changing to like 5-star at the end. So this is exciting, right? They should add that to Ever Crisis. Take notes. But yeah, this server shuts down before I hit the button. Nah, we still got 21 minutes. Anyways. Oh. You think Rob, Ayaka, Rob, Oldoa, Rob. A lot of you guys are saying Rob. Imagine this is Rob. What's up, Cecil? What's going on, dude? Shit, who am I gonna guess? I think it's gonna be... Earlier, I guessed Laswell, and I was way off. This one, I think I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Velric. For some reason, I'm feeling a Velric. Bronwell. Yeah, it could be Bronwell. Because Bronwell's boosted, but actually this pull right here isn't boosted in any way, shape, or form, though. This is just raw rates. It's Bronwell, though. What? It was Bronwell. Barclay was the only one that guessed Bronwell. Holy smokes. Maybe it was boosted. I don't know. Was that boosted? I pulled Bronwell on this banner so many times. My hair hurts. I pulled Bronwell on this banner between all the pull sessions probably 10 times. And I pulled Venera Horn. Hold up. My watch is broken. 0 times. Anyways, though. This is going to be in the video, I guess. So, this is it. This is the real last pull. I don't know what else to say. The game is gone. If you're watching this on YouTube, the game's already off. As we're recording this, the game shuts off in 20 minutes exactly right now. So, you're probably not even watching this because the game's already been dead for days. And if you are watching this, what the heck are you doing? Move on with your life. It's gone. My hair really does hurt, and I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. That's it. So, thanks, guys. It's been an honor. It's been a privilege. It's been a pleasure. I don't know if I have more videos to upload for this game or not after EOS. I'm not sure. But if I do, then I will. If I don't, then I won't. I don't know. There's that. So, yeah. That's all I got. I'm trying to think. Anyways, we're still alive. We still have the Discord if you still want to reminisce. But otherwise, have a sweet life. Sayonara. See you in the next game, maybe. And, toodaloo. EOS, right around the corner. Bye. Oh, it's already gone. If you're watching this, it's already gone. Twitch.tv/DegenTP. Twitch.tv/DegenTP. I mean, bye. Bye. See you later. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. Done recording that. Almost missed out on filming a video of all my titles. Oh, I thought you were going to say of all your dailies. You guys want to see my titles? I can't believe there was a rainbow in that poll. That was really, exciting. What is all this Veritas shit from? Oh, the guild note. Oh my god. Before this game shuts off, we gotta go check the guild rank again. Yeah, we made it to rank 30. We did. We moved up twice, guys. We made it to rank 30. Yo, Mac Rain. Mac Rain is back. Mac, you're here for the end, man. Alright. You're here for the flarkin' end. Hello, Macrain. Hello, Macrain, my old friend. It's nice to talk to you again. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I'm probably acting like an asshole because of that coffee. I guarantee that's why. Show your titles. I will show your tittles. Don't forget to cap out your barracks. Yes, we gotta cap out the barracks to, you know, let it roll as long as possible. Well, I mean, servers will be offline, so it probably won't be rolling at all, but you never know. I'm just taking a screenshot of everyone's contributions. I know a lot of people aren't on here. If you quit the game and left the guild, or if you quit and left and rejoined, the numbers aren't accurate, but it's pretty close, right? It's pretty close. I would imagine that I have one of the highest contributions out of anyone in the game. And I say that because I've been in the same guild the whole time. Never quit. Never missed a day. There's definitely people higher than me. I'm not the absolute highest. But I'd say I'm up there in the top echelon of guild contributors. I've never switched guilds. You know, all that stuff. There maybe was a day or two where I would, like, forget to feed statues. But I think that's probably fairly limited. Like, probably you could count on my fingers how many times that happened, like less than 5 or at least less than 10. Damn, this takes forever. Because it only shows like 3 at a time. Shit, I think I just typed the wrong number. Torima used to be in 2nd place for our guild, but he did leave the guild. He quit the game for a while, but then he came back. So he lost his spot. It resets him. Alright, here's the very last one. And also Elderwolf too. Elderwolf just rejoined, that's why he's so low. He just rejoined, like... Costa also just joined us, like, during EOS. Yeah, Elderwolf came back just for, like, the last... He wanted to go, like, he wanted to close the game out in Hydra. Beating meta team with weird unit. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, guys, let's check this out real quick. What did I say I was gonna do? Dude, we're on a streak of 10, by the way. Just want to let you guys know. Hydra. We weren't fucking around at the end here. We went down, and we went down hard. I mean, good. We went out on top. I mean, not really on top. We're in 30th. But still, we won a lot, right? Alright, let's check this out. What do we got here? What do we got? Titles. Yeah, we'll look at titles. Feels good, man. Feels good to win the final one. I thought we'd lose the final one for real since we won so many in a row. Whenever you win a shitload in a row, you're bound to hit a team that will just destroy you. But we got them, folks. We got, wow, 48. Yesterday we only went up 20, even though we won. This time we went up more than double. what's crazy is they did more damage to us. They did 762,000 damage, and we only did 740,000. So they actually did more damage. That's nuts. I attacked 5. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at this. I'm gonna screenshot this too. I attacked 5 times because of the proxies that I used. They killed me in 1 attack though, so my defense team sucked. I wish I could have joined Hydra. I was just never hardcore enough. What? Dude, I don't think you... What the hell? Why does this look like that? Maybe because it's the last day, but I already got the presents because I claimed them already. That's what made me come in here and look. Alright, well, let me show guild titles first. So, let's look at our guild titles. This is all of our guild titles. I have no idea what this one is that we're missing here. It's maybe some rank thing or something, I don't know. Same thing for this. No idea what this is. I don't know what all these are, but we're missing a few. Then in the limited, oh boy, don't get me started on the limited. We have titles from so much stuff. These are all Trials of Reckoning. Trials of Reckoning, Trials of Reckoning. This is all, if we have 4 titles from a trial, that means we came in top 10 in both categories. If we have 5 titles from a trial, or 4, this is from a guild raid. Back to 4 of this. If we have 5 titles from a trial like this one, for example, read 'em and weep, baby. Ranked 1st place. We got 1st place in the Final Fantasy 13 trial. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an anniversary title. We got 4 titles in this. 4 hearts together. We got 1st place in the Final Fantasy V trial, the original run. And one of my personal favorites, Just Stay Close to Me. Bring it in, baby. Stay nice and close. We got 1st place in the Final Fantasy VIII collaboration title. Yeah, dude, Lazelle, that's what I'm saying. We didn't fuck around in War of the Visions, baby. We were getting 1st place stuff up in here. Multiple times. And then we had a top 10. We were top 10 in every single trial that had these titles. Every single one. And I don't really know what these... Oh, these are just some more guild... I don't know why some of these guild titles for PvP are in this tab and some are in the normal tab. I'm not really sure. But yeah, there's 10 minutes left until this game goes down, guys. Let's look at my regular titles. I don't really have anything cool to say about my regular titles. But there's just so many of them. There's too many. I'll try to scroll slow, but... there's an unbelievable amount of regular titles. Yep, 9 minutes remaining. And we're gonna get booted. These are all just like character titles. So none of these are important unless you see pink. This is for taking like Rain on 10,000 quests. Ildira on 10,000 quests. Laswell on 10,000 quests. Luartha on 10,000 quests. Halloween Little Leela on 10,000 quests. El Sorel on 10,000 quests. Regular King Mont, Black Rose of the Battlefield. More. Cornwall, whatever. Charlotte. Where's Genie? Velric. Oberon. Farm. Velis. Macherie, Queen Macherie. Glaciella Flagbearer. Elia Rundal. Melnia. Ashen King Mont. There he is. These are not any of the limited units either, by the way. Starlight, Elena, and Zazan the Unkillable. Now over here, Beast is for Players who have completed multi-quest, brutal difficulty, challenge quest 3, number 2. Title given to complete multi-quest for nightmare difficulty. These are just various nightmare difficulty things. Floor 20 of the tower. That's weird. This was my first time coming in top 10. This was the Final Fantasy X Trial of Reckoning. I came in top 10 for individual high score. Top 10, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. These are all just random trial and maybe some guild raid titles. These are all just random stuff, dude. Another nightmare difficulty thing. Another nightmare difficulty thing. Anniversary. Oh, slime draws near. You can't go wrong with the slime title. Princess of Tycoon, another favorite. This was another time I was in the top 10 of a trial. Individual high score once again. This time it was on the Final Fantasy V trial. Remember that one we came in first place? I was in the top 10 on that trial. So I helped. This was just for having Melnia during her, like, banner. That was a weird one. More Trials of Reckoning. And then we have, these are just for more characters. Delita 10,000 times. Yeah, I got Delita. What of it? You know what's funny? I don't even have Orlando or Agrius, but I got Delita. You bet your sweet ass. Titus. Yuna. Auron. Cloud. Tifa. Barret. Noctis. Prompto. Get out of here. Golbez. Terra. Locke. Celeste. Joker. Oh, I use Joker all the time. Lightning. Hope. Snow. Love Snow. He's the hero. Sephiroth. Yuffie. King Bradley, of course. Duh. Renoa. Bang. And that's it. And then I have perfect attendance, because, baby, you already know we got perfect attendance up in here. And then Pillar of Support. Show of gratitude to show an accolade for those who share the War of the Visions. This is because of streams and YouTube videos and stuff like that. A lot of streamers and YouTubers got it. But I think under 10 people got that title, so it's a very rare title. And yeah, check this out. Login bonus. I believe 1,892 is the maximum amount of login days you can have. So there's that. And can anyone think of anything else real quick before shit ends that I should do or see? There's only less than 5 minutes left. Did I use all my tickets? I don't know. Rare summon tickets are gone. These tickets are just kind of lame. Guild raid tickets. Don't really care about that. Yeah, I used all my tickets. They're gone. Real quick, actually. I never did do this. First of all, I have 4,400 pity shards. I'm gonna buy all these shards for her. Why? I don't know. Not like I'm gonna be able to do anything with them. Oh, guys. Select ticket. I'm gonna take the vision card one. Not that I'm gonna use it, but fuck it. And then... Remembrance medals. Dude, time's a ticking. I just want that jumbo cactuar. There we go. Because I don't have this. I never bought it. Boom. And then let me buy some shards for that guy. What is it? 275, right? To max something out. Oh, but I already have 107. Who gives a fuck? Buy 275 anyways. Boom. Easy. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Beat the heat, drill sergeant, beat the heat. I'm just buying random vision card shards just so I have this shit on my... I mean, there's no account to have stuff on. It's getting deleted, but you never know. Maybe I have an insider and I'm going to be having this game to myself just to play solo. How the fuck did I get in the Chocobo expedition? Let me go refill my barracks. EOS with all that money. All that money. Boom. Oh, I got 3 more shards for Pain just now. So now I'm even closer to Pain being 120. Yeah, this game's going down, Burn. This is the last. It's going down in 2 minutes or less. It's done. End of service is literally right now. Here's Pain. 113 out of 120. Rip never got her to 120. Where's Balo? Here we go. Here's Balo. He's already 140. This guy's cracked out of his mind. He's good to go. Our Balo's already fully juiced. Boom, Balo. Boom, Balo, boom. 5th place in Arena. Oh, nice. I forgot to look at Arena. I don't know if I'll load in time. I'm 99. Whoa. I'm 99. That's crazy. Going out in 99th place. Do 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 do. Friends. I wonder if Ready Player Will woke up in time. He did log in within the last hour, so he probably did. The FPS on this scroll is so bad, it's hard to even read these names. We booted yet? Nope, not yet. We have, like, literally seconds. See you on the other side, everyone. It's been a goddamn honor. You think we're gonna get hit with the maintenance message? Or just that it's been Yup, the maintenance message, I knew it. Our server is currently undergoing maintenance during the following time. 3:30 to 3:31. Claim your mission, hurry. Oh, it's too late, I missed it. That's a shame. I'm never gonna get to, like, sleep comfortably after this. I think it was just a big April Fool's joke. I think this game is still fine. I think we're coming back, baby. This was just a patch. When they said end of service, they meant end of service from the 30th to the 31st, but then it's gonna be back and better than ever. They could have set the year to 9999. Well, thank you, Lockhart. Yeah, thanks, everyone. Cheers, everybody. This is it. It's sad, but, you know, it was bound to happen. Whether it happened now or in 5 years from now, you know, it was bound to happen. We went back in time, we're in March again. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that that was 3. I was just assuming it was like 5 or whatever. Dude, what the heck? Oh, you know what? Maybe this is just the last maintenance message they used. There probably hasn't been a maintenance since then. So they probably just slapped the same message on there. And look, we do get one last look at Balo. I can't believe I got that one extra pull-in. And that was cutting it pretty close, too. I can't believe there's not even like an EO. You know what I didn't do on stream? I forgot. There was totally like an announcement from Hiroki in the notices. I didn't read that to you guys. I mean, you probably all saw it, but I was using the last of my vision medals before the end. Nice. Well, hopefully you got all of them used up if you wanted to. I did use some. I bought the Jumbo Cactuar card. We made it to 5/30/2025 in-game. Yeah. Because it's been 5:30 for like 4 hours. Oh, actually, this is by West Coast time, though. We were 3 minutes in. Or is that seconds? This is minutes, right? Is this days? Minutes? Hours? I don't know what's what anymore. Oh, that's current time. Yeah, true. Yo, is this clock up to date? That's not how War of the Visions works. Clocks don't tick down in real time. You have to refresh the page. Oh yeah, that's true, Ray. I forgot about that site. I use it all the time too, that's the funny thing. So, Hiroki left a letter that says, "Dear players, thank you for playing War of the Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. This is Hiroki, producer of the global version of War of the Visions FFBE. As we regretfully announced in the in-game notices and in the live stream held on 3/26/2025 World Time PST, service of War of the Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius app will be discontinued as of 23:59 on 5/29/2025. That's right now, basically. As it is my wish to formally convey my heartfelt appreciation to all of the War of the Visions FFBE longtime loyal players, I have prepared this final producer's letter. With the support of each and every one of its many players, War of the Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius was able to continue for just over 5 years since its release in March 2020. With the participation of players from around the world during the anniversary fan meeting held online. I went to that one. That's where I got this shirt, I think, was from the fan meeting that they held online. It was in either 2020 or 2021, I can't remember. As well as during the regular live streams held with Justin and Nanami's assistance, the team received all kinds of feedback. During the PvP tournaments held throughout the years, passionate players from all over the world took part as the climactic battles unfolded. It was then in June of 2023 that we held our first in-person fan meeting in LA after being unable to do so due to the global pandemic. I didn't go to that one. Allowing us to meet many fans in attendance, speaking to everyone face-to-face during the meet and greet, and seeing your passion for WOTV FFBE firsthand was a joy for both myself and the rest of the operations team. We also had players from all over the world interacting via social media such as Discord, shared fan art, streaming, its content creators, and that's me. That's kind of me. That's me. I'm streaming. And it was a single game War of the Visions FFBE that brought us together. Kind of true. I believe that everyone's words of enjoyment and encouragement, as well as the occasional stern criticism, made the game a special thing that it is today. All of us in the team operations consider the community you built to be more than a group of players. It was like a group of dependent friends. Your kindness and enthusiasm support during daily operations has helped us overcome difficult times. I would like to once again offer my sincerest thanks to everyone who played War of the Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. All of us in the operations team will put forth our best effort until the day service ends. That was a few minutes ago. In hopes that you will be able to look back on your days spent playing War of the Visions with fondness. With gratitude, War of the Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius producer, Hiroki Fujimoto. There it is, folks. I was one of those 100-person fan meeting over Zoom. I don't think there was ever opportunity to get a shirt. Yeah, they had a giveaway. I got a bunch of stuff out of that fan meeting. There was a giveaway. I think it was a giveaway at the end. I got a shirt. I got like a tapestry. And I got a keychain. It was like a swag bag. Thanks, everyone, for a great experience. I appreciate all you did for the community, Djinn. Was your friend on your alt, Caps. Nice, dude. Yeah, I definitely remember you. I've seen you in game a bunch. Thank you. And yeah, thank all of you guys. Again, I know a lot of you I will never see again after tonight because you're just, here for War of the Visions. So thanks for being here, and hopefully you guys had an enjoyable time with the game. I'll still be around. I still stream every day. I'll play other games. I play other games. So, if you ever care to hang out, we'll be here for that. Refresh the screen. Okay. How do you do that? Just X out of it. Conducting maintenance, check notices for details. Joined for War of the Visions, stayed for the Do and Mario. Nice. Thank you for playing War of the Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. War of the Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius operations team apologize for coming to this difficult decision, and we sincerely grateful for the support we've received from our players. And now it's just silence. There's no more music. Darkness. Sadness. Salute. I know that Chocobo's running forever. We don't even get the title screen anymore. Damn. Oh, if you reload the app, you still get the title screen. That's cool. Yeah, look, it's at 9 now. I wonder if the game is removed from the Google Play Store. Good question. Gone from the Apple Store? Yeah, it's probably gone from both then. Thanks for the stream, Djin. Was a great way to get together. I gotta head to bed. Yeah, I know it's probably super late for a lot of you guys, so have a good night. And, oh, never mind. It's not delisted. It's still there. Yeah, I appreciate everyone for being here. Hopefully you guys got a little extra enjoyment out of these last few hours. And, yeah, I'm going to try to reopen the game to see if we get the title screen, just for the hell of it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, dudes. This got sad. Oh yeah, so it's still this, but I do hear music now. Time to add War of the Visions to the gacha graveyard on my phone. Dude, Arcade, you still have those all? You know what? I have FFBE installed as well, but I never played Record Keeper. This game has sound. Yeah, it does. I'm usually a lurker, but the War of the Visions streams were fun. Yeah, I agree. I loved doing the War of the Visions stream. That's why I did them so long. I mean, was it the greatest? Did I get the most views with War of the Visions? No. I got really bad views with War of the Visions, actually. I get better views with other games. I played War of the Visions because I loved the game, and I thought it was a really good game, awesome community, super fun time, but I still would stream it, you know, all the time. It's my most streamed game on my Twitch channel, according to, like, Twitch tracker sites. And that wasn't because of the views. That was because I legit love the game and the community. That's just how it is. So I'm really glad you guys also enjoyed, and I appreciate everyone who's ever been here or hung out for them. War of the Visions is my first gacha game and community. Nice. Well, it was a really good one, honestly. Like, in my opinion, the FFBE community didn't hold a candle to the War of the Visions community. And I say that, I know if there's FFBE people out there, they might disagree, but War of the Visions had guilds, and there was so much guild camaraderie. There were so many discords built around it and stuff like that. I feel that didn't exist with FFBE as much. FFBE might have had a couple of main discords and like a big subreddit, but War of the Visions didn't have as big of stuff because everyone had their guilds and their little tight-knit communities, you know? There was a lot of content creators for War of the Visions that also had their own communities and things. And it was just a different experience. And the community really made this game such a bearable place sometimes. Like, I really enjoyed the game, but also the community was, you know, a big part of the driving force for continuing to go on every day. Usually you burn out on games, right? Like, I've burned out on plenty of games over the years, but I think that we had a guild and, you know, all kinds of people playing together, that really made it way more bearable and way harder to burn out. Sure, there was a few times where I was probably on, like, autopilot, where I was just logging in and doing, like, my guild battles and dailies every day for a few weeks without doing much other stuff. But those times were few and far between. I still did them. But I'd always come back and I would be super hyped or into something or some cool ass event. It was just so cool, and yeah. I don't know. That's just how it be, I guess. What, does anyone else have any parting words or anything? War of the Visions wasn't my favorite. Didn't get that. Oh, you didn't feel like you had to spend $10 a week? I mean, War of the Visions was an expensive game, I'll tell you that. If you wanted to stay caught up, or you wanted to, you know, get all the stuff, it was very expensive. I have played other games where you can get most things. You might not max them out, but you could get most things without spending money, and you could still stay fairly caught up. This wasn't one of those games. It was expensive, but even if you were free to play and stuff in this game, though, I feel like, because we did have some free to play players in our guild who seemed to do fine, or like maybe they'd spend a bit when they first start but then go in free to play like autopilot mode, and it was fine, you know. The UR rates in this game, in my opinion, were awful. The fact that you can do like 10 pulls in this game and potentially not see a single rainbow is very bad. That's, in my experience, that's very rare to happen in another game. At least with this kind of thing where you build characters with shards and stuff. That's very rare. So the fact that it's so common in this game is kind of a bummer. And maybe one of the things that turned a lot of people off. Because you don't get that hit that often of pulling like exciting things. Peace from Dissidia. I never played Dissidia, so I don't know what Peace is. Is that like a sad song or something? I wish I knew. I would have gladly joined your guild. Yeah, I mean, we recruited a handful of times over the years, and we didn't really have many rules. Like, we had free-to-play people in there. You just saw our rank. We were rank 30, so we weren't like a top 10 guild or anything. As a matter of fact, for most of the game's life, we were probably around rank 50. Though the servers have gone quiet, what we built together, friendship stories, inside jokes will live on. Thank you to every player who gave this game a soul. Whether you were here from day one or joined in the end, you were part of something special. That is correct. Did you just read that somewhere, or did you just type that from the heart? Or did you just ask ChatGPT? But yeah, that's so true. Me right now, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly right. Like, it's pretty much spot on. I know a lot of people in our guild, or a lot of people here, might not have been day one players. You guys might have come along later, maybe within the last, like, 2 years even. And it was all just awesome. Appreciate everyone. You don't have to be a day one player to be appreciated in this game. I don't think War of the Visions 2 is ever going to happen. I know people have asked for it, but I just don't think it's going to happen. If they were going to do anything, it would be FFBE 2, because I think that game was a bit more successful. Well, it could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't think... I truly think after the JP version shut down, I don't think Gumi is making any more FFBE games. Could be wrong. I have no like info there, but I'm just guessing. I don't think they're doing any more FFBE. And since Gumi is the FFBE universe, I think once these games are gone in JP, we won't see any more of the FFBE universe. I hope I'm wrong, because it's a good universe. And maybe, you know, maybe we'll see it again someday. But today ain't that day. Their gacha games are shutting down faster and faster. There's no chance they're about to pump out another. I mean, that's sort of true. FFBE lasted 8 years, but War of the Visions only lasted 5 years. At least for global. I don't know how long Alchemist Code lasted. That was another Gumi game. It didn't last super long. It was maybe around 4 or 5 years old. Yeah. Let's make a private War of the Visions server. Listen, if anyone had the know-how to do that, that would be crazy. I don't know if it's possible to do, though. A lot of these games, you can't really do it. Because a lot of the info and shit is all saved server side. And who knows what info people have, you know? So I wouldn't expect that. If it happened, I would be all down for it. But I just wouldn't expect it to happen. In 7 years, there's gonna be some private server. Maybe. The thing with these games, and this is why the UIs are so laggy, is because so much of the game is saved on... Like, so much of the game has to connect to the server to do anything. Whereas you don't have that in all games, but every Square Enix game, for some reason, has to contact the server every time you clicked any button, pretty much. Whether it was, like, going into the character menu, going into the banner menu, going into whatever... It has to connect to the server, and that's why there was always a slight little lag. And I don't know about some of you guys, because some of you guys don't seem to have this lag in these games as much as I do. And it's probably because I live in New Hampshire, but some of you maybe just live closer to the servers, so you have a better latency than me. But when you're far from the servers, you feel that latency quite a bit. And so there's always a lag and a hang up when you click literally any button. So... That's just why I don't know if this game will be able to be private servered, because so much of that information was like all server side, and every button you clicked had to contact those servers. So, I mean, if someone could figure that out, that'd be sweet, but it didn't have like a client side server, if that or a client side like stuff. I don't know, it's weird. But, you know, if someone figured that out, that'd be cool. I just don't know if it'll happen. This game is dead. Lag on the menus and scroll was a reason I would rage quit and not build any. Yeah. How many times would you like put together a team, right? Build all the vision cards, set up the espers, some of the gear, and then your game crashed. And then you get back in and the team is gone. You have to start over from scratch. Frustrating as hell. And that was, sadly, that was pretty common at points in the game. Not recently, I haven't had that happen in a long time. But there was points in this game where that was so common. Stranger of Paradise collab would have saved this game guaranteed. Ooh, I don't know about that. Stranger of Paradise was fun. A little rage-inducing if you played it on hard. But I don't know if it would have saved this game. But I'm surprised they didn't do a Stranger of Paradise collab with this game when that game was new. I was talking about this earlier. That's one of the things I feel they could have done in this game, is like, to capitalize on hype and things, is if they had collabs with games when they were new. So Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy XVI. They never did any collabs with these games when they were new. And some of them they never did any collabs with at all. Like, they did Final Fantasy VII Remake, but way after the game came out. And Rebirth, they didn't do... They did do Rebirth in JP recently, but even that was like a year and a half after the game came out. Final Fantasy Tactics could save this game. Honestly, if they did more collabs with Final Fantasy Tactics, it may have helped. I know people loved the Final Fantasy Tactics collab. I think a lot of people that played this game were Final Fantasy Tactics players. So that honestly might have helped. But they just never pulled the trigger. They did their initial 2 Final Fantasy Tactics runs in year 1 and never put another new thing from Final Fantasy Tactics in ever again. And it's sad to say, or maybe it's happy to say, but some of the best units in the game, even up to the very end, were the Final Fantasy Tactics collabs. I know Agrius, at least, was up there. Like, she might not have been in the absolute top meta in the end, I'm not sure, she might have been. But if she wasn't, she was pretty damn near close. You could use her in the end. Orlando you could probably even get away with using as well. Not quite as good as Agrius, but definitely still up there. For sure. War of the Visions customer service is great, but their business decisions is so questionable. That, I have no idea. I don't really... I mean, the business decisions being questionable, yeah, but I've never talked to customer service, so I'm not sure about how they worked. Imagine we got Mercenary Ramza as a year 2 collab. Mercenary Ramza, Knight Delita, there's so many other... Construct 8. God, there's just too many characters to name from that game. With different jobs, too. Think about all the jobs they could have introduced. Oh boy, Construct 8. Hell yeah, dude. He's famous. Construct 8 does math. He could have been in this game. I actually did Meta Brawl at like 9 PM today. So I didn't forget for once. Man, I wonder what place I ended in Arena. When I last looked, I was 99, but that was like 2 minutes left. You never know. I could have been bumped out of the top 100. I still had 2 pot refreshes left on the day, too, I could have used. But I just ran out of time. What were all of your guys' biggest achievements and biggest, like, accomplishments? For me, it was just coming in top 10 in various Trials of Reckoning, and I did get a few top 100 arenas and grand arenas and stuff like that. I don't think I ever got a first place in anything, though. I never did first place arena. I never wanted to refresh with Viz. So, I got top 100 a few times with using all as many pots as I could over the course of a week. Including in a Grand Arena. I got top 100 Grand Arena earlier this year, like back in January or so. You can't even refresh in those either. That's probably why I got top 100, because you can't be whaled out of it. So, I think it was the first Grand Arena we had when Xdeath was released that I got top 100. It was really fun. There was a point earlier this year that I was having an absolute blast with the game. I was doing so good in Grand Arena, in Quick Pick, in Class Match. I was having so much fun. It made me sad that, like, Mac Rain was gone and Dedo was, like, still there, but, like, we used to talk so much during those PvP events, but then you guys kind of just, like, fizzled away. And when I started doing really good, it was so fun, but you guys were gone, man. Dedo was still there, technically. And I think I did spam you, Dedo, a bunch of times. I would just, like, spam you with messages. I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm doing so good. I don't know if you cared or not. It was fun, though. It was good times. Nah, don't feel bad, Macrain. It's totally cool. Ultimate achievement is our relationship, yeah. It's crazy because I was never super into quick pick or class match. I didn't really ever care about it until they added the Veritas characters to the game, and those medals were rewards for that. That's when I really started taking those seriously, and it was fun. I really liked doing them. I wish I started doing them earlier in the game's life, but I really never started until Veritas medals were in there, because I just didn't care. Quick pick and class match grew on me. Yeah, that's how it was for me. Like, I didn't care for them at all early on. I didn't even do them at all. I think it was because I had bad experiences doing free matches, or whatever it was called, where I would go in and I would be in queue for like 10 minutes. Or, like, I did class match early on when it was like auto. It would queue you against people that were on manual and shit, and they would just run circles around the map running away from you for 10 minutes. I would literally go into class match with auto on, but the other guy would not have auto on, and I would like leave, go make a sandwich, go to the bathroom, take a shower, and come back, and this guy is still dragging on the match. And that made me hate class match. But eventually they fixed it, so if you were on auto, you would only queue against auto, and that was amazing. I loved that. But early on, when you would just queue against manual players and they would just troll you with taking forever, I didn't love that. That took so long. So I'm really glad they fixed that. I almost came in the top 100 of the Final Fantasy X Trials of Reckoning, and I worked so hard because it was the first collaboration where I wailed harder to get all the units and vision cards so I could try to get a title, but when I finally made it, I ran out of energy before a reset. Ah, yeah, that happens. I think there's been a few times where there was events going on where, like, before reset would happen, I would run out of steam and I would just burn out, and then I wake up and the event is over. Not with any Trials of Reckoning. I always, like, reach my goals, I think, in those. But for other stuff, I think, definitely. For arenas, that's happened. Or, I don't know. I can't think off the top of my head what events, but I definitely know the feeling. Where you just, like, kind of are like, man, I need a rest, I need a break, or whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully this holds, or whatever the case may be. My brain wasn't good at Tor. Much respect for being top tiered at it. You know, there was definitely a lot of people that were way better than me, but I think for consistency over the entire course of the year, I mean, the years that the game was alive, I did very good at Trials of Reckoning. I was multiple time top 10. If not, I was almost always in the top 20 at least, or top 30 maybe at worst. And I've always been in the top 100. I don't think there was a single trial outside of the very first one, maybe the second, like from Final Fantasy X onwards, I was always at least in top 100, if not more. And those titles that I showed off earlier back that up. You'll see I have titles from every single trial from Final Fantasy X onwards. I owe a lot of that to HK Price, because he taught me a lot on those earlier trials, and he was very good. I think he was one of the best trial runners ever. And yeah, I just always loved trials after that. Even after he quit, I still kept chugging on with trials. Kiwi Stings also, whether he knows it or not, he taught me a lot about trials as well. Because I watched his streams during the Final Fantasy X trials, and I learned so much from those streams that he was doing. Before watching his streams, I didn't know what the hell was going on with trials, but it was Kiwi Sting streams of Final Fantasy X trials fighting Unalesca where it clicked for me, and that was where I really figured it out, and I realized what was going on with these things, how to do them. Because he was just bashing his head against it, running Unalesca over and over again, trying to get better scores. And that's where I learned exactly like how scores were working. Yeah, dude, what happened to Hot Local Mom? I miss him too. You know, I noticed there was a lot of people that, like, some people aren't even in our Discord anymore. I don't know if Hot Local Mom left. brother or whatever. But like, do you remember someone named Quinn that was in our guild for a long time? That was really good. They're not even in the Discord at all anymore. There's a lot of people that even left the Discord. Hot local mom in your area. But so it's sad. I know I tagged all guild members and old guild members last night or today, whatever, to just say thanks and it's been a good ride. But there's a few people that left the Discord over the years, so they'll never know. It's really sad. I think most people stayed in there though. Like a lot of people stayed in. Oh yeah, I don't think you're in the tag, but you can go back and look. It's in the Hydra channel. You have nowhere else to go. You'll find a place, Ari. If you don't, you know, I'm sure other games will come and go. I'm gonna leave those channels up, but I have a feeling after like a few weeks no one will post in them ever again, except maybe like TL Parks posting about random nuggets or something. Oh, there you go. Guild Wars 2. I'm new to the Discord this year and sad I didn't discover it earlier. That's fine. You know, the Discord's been there since 2015. That's 5 years before War of the Visions existed, and you know what? That Discord's gonna continue to be there for who knows how long. I'm not going anywhere. The Discord's not going anywhere. And, you know, if you want to hang out, that's more than fine. We'll play other games. We can still talk about War of the Visions. We'll do whatever. Hell, we talk about all kinds of shit in that Discord. Wrestling, different movies, tons of different games. Or just whatever's going on. Chicken nuggets, happy birthdays, all kinds of stuff. Created my Discord account for joining Hydra. Really? Wow. I'm a big wrestling fan too. Oh, nice. Well, in that Discord, we watch a lot of the wrestling pay-per-views and stuff together. Usually if there's a wrestling show on, there's a bunch of us live in there just chatting it up during the show. If you ever wanted to hang out for that. Especially during like Royal Rumbles and WrestleManias, SummerSlams, you know, the big ones. But even the not so big ones, even like just Raws and SmackDowns, there's usually people in there. But definitely on like Royal Rumble and WrestleMania, those are the big ones. If you're ever going to watch those and you don't have like people to watch it with, we'll be in Discord. Just keep that in mind if you ever want a place to watch and just hang out with people and, you know, chat about the game while it's, or the show while it's going on. I created my Discord for Summoner's War, but used it most for War of the Visions. Nice. I've never played Summoner's War. Final Fantasy X may be my first, but it's only my second favorite from, for me, FF9, my number one. Looking forward to that FF9 remake. Interesting. I think out of the golden era of Final Fantasies, from Final Fantasy VI through Final Fantasy X, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I really think, like, I know this is going to be blasphemy to some people, but I think 9 is my least favorite out of those. I don't really have, like, a tiered order, but I just fucking love 10, 8, 7, 6. Like, they're all amazing. 9 is good to me. Like, I love the world, I love the music in 9, but there's just something about the actual combat where I feel like it just felt a bit slow-paced compared to the other Final Fantasy games. The combat just felt a little slow and a little restricting with how the characters are so restricted to their jobs. So there's only, like, so many possible builds you can do for, like, team comps. But anyways, this video, or this stream isn't about favorite Final Fantasies and stuff, so I guess I won't get too in-depth into that, but... Oh, you play 9 with speed... Okay, well that's different. See, I'm talking about the old PlayStation era. So that's exactly it, dude. Because this base is slow, right? So you need... The fact that you need to do that is telling. You don't have to do that with any of the other games, I feel. But yeah, I never tried doing it that way. Maybe I'll like 9 more if I play it with the speed jacked up. I wonder how many 9 fans out there are that same way. They love it, but they play it with the speed jacked up. I never thought of that. I never even... You know? I'm going to bed. Thanks for streaming the War of the Visions EOS. I'll catch your Ever Crisis stream. Yo, alright, dude. Have a good night. And yeah, for anyone else out there, I do still stream Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, usually once a week. I'll put like random YouTube videos up for that game. And yeah, I do stream all kinds of games, but Ever Crisis is now, I guess, my weekly replacement for War of the Visions or something. I'm playing Ever Crisis every day casually. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty casual in that game. I'm not even close to as hardcore in that as I was in War of the Visions. But I still play it. I enjoy it. Even though certain decisions they make do frustrate me. Hopefully they don't EOS that game. I don't want to have to do an EOS stream for that one. It should at least have a bunch of years left. But anyways. Dun 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 dun. Bleed changes? Oh, there's bleed. Dude, I shouldn't have pulled today. There's bleed changes. Alright, I'm not ending the stream or anything, guys. But I'm probably gonna play another game now. I just don't know what other game I'm gonna play. All the new gacha games look like... That is true. And I think that's one of the downsides to Genshin being so successful. And I like Genshin. I love the, a lot about Genshin. But I don't really like how so many games are just Genshin copies. That, to me, is a problem. I think if they copy the quality and stuff, that's a good thing. But I feel like even Sword of Convaleria, the gameplay doesn't look anything like Genshin. But a lot of the menus and stuff do look a lot like Genshin. It's very weird. I've never actually played Sword of Convaleria, but I've seen like screenshots and videos and stuff. That's the Genshin impact. But yeah, so real quick though, I just want to say thank you guys all so much for watching all my War of the Visions content over the years. I'm going to close this War of the Visions section out. And I'm going to move on to do other things. I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be here daily. Or on YouTube, I'll be here weekly or whatever. But yeah, thank you so much. It's been awesome. And it's been sad just seeing the EOS here. But hopefully I just blabbed enough to take everyone's mind off of it. And maybe now you're just bored enough to not care anymore about the EOS. I don't know. But anyways, it's been an honor. It's been a privilege. Thank you.